Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope you've had I was going to say a lovely weekend. I'm very confused with my days because I didn't work yesterday and I normally work a Monday. So
do you think it's a Monday now?
I did think it was a Monday.
This is not a bad thing though.
No, it's not. As long as I don't take Bowie to school on Saturday. Then it's like, see ya. Oh, the gates aren't open. Well, anyway, I hope you had a good weekend and a good Monday. Now, we have got a really, really nice lineup today, of course, all the way up until 9 o'clock. So please do stay with us. We are kicking off with Hunkydory at 1 o'clock. We've got an exceptionally exciting show. We are launching your Prism alcohol markers workbook. We've also got pens at the most incredible discounts. So much to speak through with that. Anne-Marie is also back with you at 5 o'clock, so you'll get lots more crafty deals at 5. 2 o'clock, we're back with Dreamees. Hayley's back. We've got last of chance deals, so very, very limited stock on that, so you are going to need to be super duper quick. 8 o'clock as well, you'll be able to see more from Dreamees. 3 o'clock, we're coming across to Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts. We have got lots of goodies there for you to take advantage of as well. That's at 7 also. 4 o'clock to Janie's Originals. We've got her only festive collection that's coming up. Lots of different things, as well as some back in stocks from last year, which you completely all took and they're all sold out. That's back at 6 as well, with lots of amazing deals. So do stay with us, of course. It's November and it's warm. Yesterday, all the kids were in the t-shirts. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, it's still quite warm, isn't it?
It's been a lovely year, I have to say, in terms of weather. Unless you like winter, and then not so much.
Yeah.
I like warm.
It's a bit wet.
Yeah, I'm not so keen on the rain. Anyway, let's talk about this because this is amazing.
I am so excited.
I bet.
Today. So excited. It has been a real kind of project that we've been working on for a couple of weeks. Yeah. We didn't get long. It was literally like weeks. Myself, Stacey and Nat, just before she went on about leave, we were like just taking it home. We were doing it in the evenings, just getting all of this ready. And obviously we launched our brand new alcohol markers back in September during our birthday event. And we thought, you know what? So many people, thousands of people got the pens. So we thought, let's have a workbook. Let's
definitely
learn how to use these pens properly. Let's learn how to do all sorts of really cool techniques. And this is fantastic because it isn't like a regular handbook. So first of all, you'll notice it's spiral bound, which means that we can open that up and lay it flat on our worktop.
Yeah, so that's great because you've got it all there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. On the very first page on the inside as well, you have this workbook belongs to, which is so cute, isn't it? So you can really personalise this, make it your own, add your name, and you've got all of these little bits and pieces to colour in as well. It gives you an introduction, how to use your workbook. Lovely. The most important bit is just popping a piece of scrap paper underneath each page because your alcohol markers, they do bleed through. It's the nature of the pen. It's going to do that no matter what brand you use. So just making sure that you're popping that cardstock. It doesn't have to be anything special, just paper, card, scrap, anything like that at all. We've got in our colour charts here. That's so this one here is just for the single sets of pens.
Okay, yes.
And then this section here are the exclusive colours that are in the big box of pens. So you've got both options here. And it's a great way to separate them out if you've only got one or the other as well.
Of course.
It is fabulous. And then we go into all the different techniques. So what we've done is we've given you all of the steps. Then we've given you blank ones to test, to practice,
so you can
it,
actually follow that and have a go.
So it's an actual workbook. You can go ahead and try all these techniques, get your pen colours, do all your different skin tones, do all your different styles of hair. And then once you get a little bit more confident with the technique, you can change the colours up.
Of course you can, yes.
Because when we go to the back, we have got loads of extra images in here. So you can go in there and change the colours and do things like that. We've got all sorts of different clothing textures. Look how incredible that shirt is.
I mean, that looks like a real checkered shirt,
Isn't it good? It's so cool. You've got all sorts of different materials covered in here, like your cargo little pants here. You could be doing this in like camo like pattern.
Absolutely,
You know, there's so many different ways of using this.
Do you know what's really nice as well is I'm looking at each one, I'm like, right, that could actually be 3 different suits that you've created.
Yeah,
Every
definitely.
single layer is actually really nice as well.
Absolutely. You've got like your pinstripe suit there, but you could just be plain grey.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
So many cool ideas. And then you've got like little group shots, so you can put all of those techniques we've just learnt in that section together to
But then if you wanted to, you could cut those out and use them as toppers, couldn't you?
Yeah, you certainly can. Yeah, you can certainly do that. And then we move on to nature. This was my section. I love the nature section. This Stacey did all the people and all the clothes. I tended to do all the nature, and then Natalie did all the other bits and pieces. So you know, you've got this amazing kind of waterfall scene, and just using. Like, it's just such simple techniques, but sometimes you just need to know how to do it.
Absolutely.
And it is just practice, and having this workbook here, having these sections that you can actually try it and work through it and do it together, like all the bushes here as well, just creating that texture and that dimension and that depth.
And just knowing which colour actually works with the others and things like that.
And like I said earlier, once you get used to the colours and the technique, you can play around with different colours. That could be like an autumnal tree.
Yes.
You know, you could do it like in all the reds and the oranges and things.
Yeah, of course.
Working on your clouds, this technique is so cool. How Stacey's done that. She's actually used the colourless blender just to add like those fluffy kind of clouds
really
in
good
there.
idea, isn't it?
So you've got the big kind of printed clouds, but then the little fluffy clouds using your colourless blender. And then again, you've got that whole scene put together. It's just so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then all of your florals. Now, how many floral stamps have you got in your stash?
Exactly.
You know, we all
One of the most
have
popular, isn't it?
so
that
many.
people have,
Yeah,
so.
definitely. So again, just kind of techniques on getting that dimension in the flowers. You can just colour it flat. You can just do one colour.
of course.
You can do that. But adding all of these techniques is just going to make them look so much more professional.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, they're just fabulous, aren't they? And then moving on to your greenery as well. And I love that we've got a few different ones where we can. We've crammed in as many different little sets for you to colour in, loads of extras. Isn't it stunning? I'm 100% colouring that in, cutting it out, popping it in a frame, something like that. It is so, so beautiful, isn't it? And then we're moving on to like birthdays, like just creating that, you know, when you get those like clear kind of balloons.
Exactly.
They do create that dimension, that shading, don't they? You've got
100%.
like a little bit of silky ribbon on there. Your cake.
So much covered, isn't there?
There's just absolutely tons, isn't there? Absolutely loads. All sorts of different drinks, like this
Love
one.
with the ice as well.
I know,
that's in there.
the
Have to
ice is
keep it
so
there.
cool, isn't it? I love this one, because again, that we've done like a, I don't know, like a tequila sunrise.
Tequila sunrise, that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
But you could change that up. It could be any cocktail, couldn't it? You could
blues,
be putting
things
all
like
sorts. Just be a Coke or something.
Yeah, if you wanted it to be.
And again, just popping that together to create that incredible scene. Then we're moving on to all of our pets. Look how cool this looks.
So good, isn't it?
They're just amazing, aren't they? With all of the fur kind of texture detail into there. This looks so cool, doesn't it? And then we've got our little hamsters and our guinea pigs in here too. We've got our iguana, call them?
I think so.
Yeah. And our little tortoise. I love this.
I love the
Stacey,
little
she
tortoise.
sent me a picture of this. She was like, look how cool he looks. I was like, he's incredible. He looks so
He's got a little
good.
grumpy face
I
there,
know,
hasn't he?
he does, doesn't he? It is just fabulous. And again, that whole scene of everybody together, it is just wonderful. And then we go to all your practice sheets.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to do the practice bits like here,
on the pages,
you've got these little sections which are kind of hidden at the back.
Yeah,
you know,
of
nobody
course.
knows that you've practiced on here and tested your colours and things like that. You've got all of these practice bits and
Brilliant, isn't
pieces. But you might want to do your practice in here and then the real thing here and cut those out and use them on cards.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got all your top tips in the back there as well, but it is just such an amazing book.
Isn't it? And it is just £14.99.
Such a good price, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Brand new, exclusive to us here at the moment as well for you to be able to get. And I think the thing is that if you did get, or if you are going to get today, obviously these colours as well, you've got that guide of saying, right, this green works with this green, this blue works with this blue. Then as Anne-Marie said, you can then then mix it up with
Yeah.
your other colours that you've got in your collections. Or you can think, well, actually, my guinea pig was this colour. I
Yes.
want to do that. And you
Yeah.
can then transform it as well.
Yeah,
but that
definitely.
is going to take all of your work just to another level, without a doubt. If we just show you some of these boards as well, of those finished image that have actually been created, you can see what you can actually do. And then you could frame them, you can pop them, of course, if you want to, as toppers. It's totally up to you what you want to do
How
with these as well.
How beautiful does that look?
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is just stunning. Just popping those into
look
frames.
at
They're
these.
so cool, aren't
Yeah.
they? They're like a little band, aren't they?
I just went to see Kids Bop, so it looks a bit like that.
Yeah, definitely.
They're just brilliant. And again, you can just see the quality of the colours, actually, I think, as well,
yeah,
of the pens, because they're amazing,
Yeah, and
aren't
the
they?
cardstock as well. You know, we've really sourced the most amazing cardstock to work with the pens
Yes,
as well.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you know that you've got all the tools, you've got the right cardstock, you've got all the instructions,
just
you
what
are
you
good
want,
to
isn't
go.
it?
You can't go wrong.
Absolutely. And then if you do want to transform these into cards, look at the kind of things you could do. So buy them fussy cutting bits out if you want to. You know, deciding, well, actually, I'm going to pop that onto a card. I mean, that is amazing. That could be any occasion, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And obviously we've used the colours that are in the book for the bouquet there, but you
Yes.
could mix that up and,
Course you could.
you know, maybe sympathy.
Well, he's been changed.
Yeah, he's
Hasn't he? So
absolutely,
he's been
yeah.
changed up from the book. So that's
Yeah.
where you can see that you can go in a completely different way if
that
you want
one.
to as well. It's beautiful, isn't
And
it?
all the flowers out as well.
Some like images there of just your separates of your lilies. You know, this fantastic as well with your little
It's really
characters.
cute, isn't it?
But I just think I like that there is so many different occasions covered,
Yes.
because you go from your food, your drink, to your flowers, to your characters, to, you know, getting those sort of tones on your hair and your
Yeah,
skin and
yeah.
everything like that, your animals. So it's absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this. Just £14.99 for all the techniques, of course, that you've got. And of course, it is brand new today, so you'll be one of the first people working with it. Now, you're going to want the pens. If you haven't got the
need the
pens to go
pens.
with them, you're going to be thinking, well, I do want to get them. Just to let you know, if you do want any individuals, because you might be thinking, well, I use blues the most, or greens, or whatever it may be, they are there on the website already. They're a great price at £9.99. But there is, to go alongside the launch of this, there is an amazing deal that's available today for you to get a fantastic mix, because you are getting your pastels, you are getting your darks, you're getting your pinks, you're also going to get your reds, you are getting your blues, you can see all those different hues that we've got, you're getting your browns as well. On top of that, you've got your greens.
We're running out of space.
That's a lot, isn't it? And you've got your greys. And there's 12 in each
Yes.
of those, all stored beautifully like that
Yeah,
as well.
they are. The storage is incredible. I've actually taken mine and popped them into this. I can't remember what we call this storage caddy. I don't know if it's just called storage
It
caddy.
might be, you know, yeah.
But I put mine into there so I can
Yeah,
keep
they
them in
fit
the
really
boxes.
well in there, don't they?
There's just two sets that don't fit this side. So if you can see over this side,
Okay.
I've had to take one out of the boxes, but I've kept the boxes on my desk. This is purely for transporting.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit easier for me. But you can see how well the boxes kind of slot into there. But it is fantastic if you don't have any kind of storage system for pens and things like that,
Exactly.
because we do recommend that the pens are stored on their side
Okay,
when you're not
perfect.
using them as well. In this storage, you can still do
Of course
that.
you can, absolutely.
So it just
Yeah.
makes it a little bit easier having
Now,
them in here.
we should be looking at £9.99 per set, okay? So that is £79.92 is the should-be price.
Yes.
Immediately, we've come in at a discounted price,
Yeah.
so £20 taken off that. So that means, in essence, you are getting a couple of sets already for free. But there's a clock on. So actually, it's going to go to an even lower price. $59.94 is absolutely brilliant, but that is not even going to be your price today. Are you ready for this? If you want to get all of these, when you can see, of course, how many we have got just there, $49.92.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is absolutely incredible.
So 3 sets completely for free today.
Yeah.
£30
Yeah.
saving.
yeah.
Really good. And when you see them like that, that's where you see as well that incredible mix of colours
Yeah,
that we've got.
so many different colours within there. You know, you've got such a huge range. If you did just want to buy singles, some of my favourite sets to go for would be
Yeah.
like the darks, or your this one. I can't remember what this one is. Is
Pastels?
it pastels, as we called it?
Yeah.
Yeah, your pastels, ones that got like mixed colours in.
Yes, yeah.
So you can get a real kind of selection
Bright's
of
always
colours.
very popular,
yeah,
aren't they, as
yeah.
well? Yeah.
But I would definitely at that price. I was shocked at that price
I know.
because I said to Adam, who does all of our pricing and stuff, and I
Yeah.
was like, so could we do an offer on the pen sets? Because obviously the big box is nearly gone.
Yeah.
So I was like, can we do an offer on the pen sets? He was like, yeah, what do you fancy? I was like, well, I don't know. Like, what can we do? And he was like, what about $49.92? I was like, yep. It's on my spreadsheet now. You can't take it back.
It's just, yeah, exactly. It's just amazing, isn't it? I mean, what does that make them? Around £6 each or something like that?
I don't know.
Guess.
I can't do, but that's ridiculous.
I'm trying. I always try. $6.24. I was pretty close.
For £12?
Yeah, for £12. So you're looking
Double-ended.
at just over 50p a pen. Double-ended, 25p really a
That's
pen,
ridiculous, isn't it?
96 pens in total for $49.92. Hello, Diane. Good afternoon, ladies and everyone in the gallery. I love my Prism markers. They blend beautifully. The book is going to be so helpful. That's the thing as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
And the great thing with these is obviously the quality, which we know that you have obviously brought out. The fact they're so perfect to hold as well. And with that book, suddenly you're going to be able to go, right, that's the colour to use as well. It kind of just guides you through everything.
You've just got everything you need to be an expert colourist now.
Absolutely. So that is there, $49.92. We have one other thing which you may have noticed in a lot of the samples. That, for example, we've got it sort of showing just
little highlights.
Let me just show you some of the little highlights. Did you spot some of these little white highlights that just give that extra edge, they give that extra dimension, don't they? I think
they add that real professional finish. I feel it's like the finishing touch.
Definitely.
Isn't it?
And we always see them being used now. We've got today white gel pens as well, haven't we?
We have. A little later than we wanted to launch. These were meant to launch back in August with our Prism gel pens.
Okay.
But we weren't happy with the finish.
Oh, right, yeah.
So we had them completely remanufactured. So that we brought them to you today, which has actually worked out really perfectly because they work so well with our alcohol markers. So you've got 3 pens within the sets.
Perfect.
And they're just so handy, you know, whether you're working on black cardstock, craft cardstock, onto your alcohol markers, on top of your watercolour pencils, on top of any of your colouring mediums. They are absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely, and I mean, amazing that you've got 3 in a set here as well. I mean, already we're at £2.99, which is absolutely fantastic. I do want to come to the next deal as well, just because I can see a lot of people are checking out, and I want them to have the choice, because if you want just 3, that is a brilliant price, but we've got a multi-buy that's an even better deal as well, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
So 6 pens you can actually get here. Ready for this? £4.99.
Such a good price.
Isn't it just?
Such a good price.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And these are the sort of things that when you start using them, you are going to just use them and use them and use them. You'll notice, and this is across all brands on the channel, they all use white pens to add, you know, the extra dimension, to put like little stitching and to put edging and things like this on dark cardstock.
Just those tiny little details can be, they just make such a difference. You know, some of the finished samples that we've got on the set, like the dress, for example, where it's just got those little like kind of dot details on the dress, little stitch edges around there as well. It's just
fabulous, isn't it?
Tiny little details, but what a difference. Look how vibrant it is on black cardstock.
I know.
On your darker matte-tastic cardstock, on black cardstock. You know, these are quality gel pens.
I've never thought to colour in with them.
Oh, yeah.
And yet you can see just there that zebra has been created by actually using them as a colour, as well as to just be able to add extra definition and things like that.
You don't get white pens that colour in this well. You know, they are absolutely incredible. Look how good they look on the black cardstock.
That's so good, isn't it? You can see all of that there. Now, 20% of a huge stock has already gone on these, which, again, I am not surprised about at all. They are absolutely fabulous. And I just think they are going to be so used all the time when you get them home. And do you know what? I mean, think forward towards Christmas. So everyone's been laughing at me, right? Because I've wrapped up most of my presents and they're all like up in the loft already ready. Right? And then I met somebody yesterday. She's finished hers. Hers is all wrapped up and all. So now I feel better about myself. It's not just me that's a bit odd. But if you are like me and you're early, these would be great to be popping into, whether it's for children, whether it's for crafters.
Definitely, it's the perfect little gift, isn't it?
Yeah. And no one's going to think you've got them for just over 80p a pound.
No.
Third of the stock gone now. We've got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone line. So if you want to get involved with these, do, of course, just hold those lines. It's a free phone number, or go to the web and the app. That's always the quickest way. I'm going to leave them with you. As I say, we have still got availability. It's just because I want to get on to using everything. But before that, we have a very limited amount available of the Deluxe collection.
Very limited. I'm amazed it's actually here.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I mean, the whole stock that is available is in this show. It will have sold out before the end of the hour, without a doubt, because this deal was so popular when you did the launch, of course, in the birthday.
Yeah, it was incredible, wasn't it? And like I said, it was so popular, I'm amazed that it's still here now.
I mean, there's teen availability, so there's less than 20 chances. So once they've gone, they've gone. That is how it is. And this is where you get all of those exclusive colours as well, don't you?
Yeah, you do. So you get the full selection of 168 markers in here. So you have got 72 exclusive colours, which you're not getting in the smaller sets. Obviously, you get the most amazing storage. You know, it is absolutely stunning, isn't it? I think, you know, I remember when, like, pre-launch, and I had this with me, everyone that walked past the green room was like, oh!
Everyone was amazed, wasn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, this on its own, and if you went to the website, you won't be able to obviously get it on its own, but it's $139.99.
Yes.
That's on its own, okay? Look at the price on your screen, $99.98. So automatically, that's a £40 saving on this. On top of that, you are getting the initial handbook that you brought out alongside this with this as well. That's another £10, £9.99. So that's a £50 saving. This is free and £40 off the pens.
Yeah, it is huge saving, isn't it? So this is one of our handbooks. So again, this is going to take you through in a lot more detail, different ways of using the pens, like kind of storage, different like widths you can get with the nibs and using them that way. Again, lots more skin tones, lots more different hair colours, lots more different textures and things like that.
It
so
works together, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. You know, little things like just creating the rust on the bucket there, you know, creating those pathways and things like that. So it isn't like both books do the same job. You definitely need both of these. They're going to give you 100%. Different ideas and different techniques.
I think it's brilliant. But this is here while it is here. Okay, that is where we are. There's a big wait on the phone lines. We are over allocated in terms of the amount of you within their baskets. Okay. The other thing I love is it's on split pay. We're talking 33.32. So to make it as accessible as we possibly can for you, 167 colours, obviously, dual tipped, all of them that you've got there. So you've got your chisel tip and you've got your bullet nib, of course, with them, and then you get that colourless blender as well that we've seen, obviously, with some of the techniques. How brilliant that is to be able to get. So again, it's up to you. You know, do you want to go for this while it's available and get the new handbook, because we have got that individually as well, or go for the deal on the kind of smaller set of pens and then get a handbook? You know, it's completely your choice in terms of what you'd like to go for. We are now into single figures with this one, so if you want it, there is 9 chances left, 42 of you with it in your baskets, and there's 9 opportunities.
Yeah, so this is it this year. Okay, we're not getting this back in until 2026. So what we have is what we have. 9. And that will be it until next year.
Okay. So, so if you are thinking again for a great birthday present, then you've got to be very quick. So down to 8 chances. If you want it, be quick. I'm sure that will be gone in the next few moments. Should we come then across to the new book and have a look at what we can do with these techniques?
It's amazing, isn't it? Joseph said to me today, is that what you're doing at Telly today? I was like, colouring. Colouring.
Did you see how excited Bowie was for Hunkydory to be on? Did you see his clip when he came on?
I didn't. I missed it.
Oh my gosh.
Weren't we?
Oh, I'll have to send it you. So, obviously, me and my partner, we had to swap the children in here. We were struggling on childcare, and he's been desperate to come in, so I thought it's the moment. Well, it was so lucky that Hunkydory was on, because obviously I've had quite a few bits from you that he works with, and he just loves Hunkydory as a brand. So Amy was there, and I went, "That's Amy. She's Hunkydory." He was like, "Yeah, Hunkydory," you know, like this. He was so excited.
Oh, bless
it made his day that he got to come on here, but also Hunkydory was on.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah, you'll have to
So he
send
would
that
love
to
this
me.
as well. It's like their dream, isn't it, to come and just colour? But Joseph's like, why am I going to school? I can come with you.
I can just come and colour. Yeah, definitely. Amy was doing some stuff in the office yesterday for the next magazine. And she said, I can't wait to come home and tell the girls I've just coloured in all day. I was like, it's just the best job, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to focus on this kind of stem here with the different leaves on. So our very first step is to add the YG23 and colour the stem and the majority of each leaf. Okay. So we are going to just come in and add this detail in. So Usually it's always kind of starting with our lightest colour. That's the general kind of rule with alcohol markers. So you can always go in and you can continue to build and add your colour as well. You don't have to do everything kind of in one go. If you're not happy with how something's looking, just go back in, keep blending, keep adding to it. That is the beauty of alcohol markers. And what we have as well is a super smooth board to be working on, which is fantastic. It just makes it nice and easy to blend those colours. Then we go in with YG09 to add in a little bit more depth along that stem and just about kind of half of that leaf that you've kind of coloured in, if you will. So we want to keep in the very ends of the leaves white. When we go back in with our first colour, it's going to make that really light. So if you're ever wanting to achieve like that really kind of lighter finish, always leave some white space and then go over it with your lightest colour at the end. But we're just going to kind of blend these in. Don't worry if you're finding that these aren't matching up exactly to this. So obviously we have actually coloured all of these steps in and then it's been scanned in. So there is going to be a little bit of colour difference in that kind of crossover, making everything digital. But they have all been coloured in with these pens. Well, I was going to bring the sheets, but there was scribbled notes all over them. I was like, no, I can't do that. It's just no. So then we're going to go in with that darker shade now and just bring that down towards the bottom of each leaf.
Yeah, amazing.
And then once we've got this colour in, we can start going in and blending. But you can see how, you know, these work so beautifully already. And you'll notice different styles within the book as well, with different people who have coloured in. So I really like to blend the colours, whereas Natalie likes to have it a bit more sketchy.
Right, okay,
so, you know, you'll find your own like kind of way of colouring in.
Absolutely.
So then I'm going to go back to the YG09, which is our second colour, and I'm just going to blend that very dark green into our mid-tone, if you will. So just going in the middles there, just to blend those edges. And that's just going to give us a really nice kind of smooth finish there. And the same here.
We will bring the greens in individually as well, because if you are thinking that it's just the greens you wanted to kind of work, you know, on these bits first, for example, then they're a really good price at £9.99 for all 12 of those different colourways as well.
And then we're just going to go in, I'm just going to change to my chisel tip here. We're going to go in again with that lightest green and just blend that in at the very end of each leaf. Oops.
Yeah, amazing.
Just as why I shouldn't have used the chisel tip, because I have to, when I'm colouring, I have to be like, here.
Yeah, right in.
So because I'm trying to keep my head out of the way, I can't actually see. And I have just completely coloured out of the lines there. So if you're thinking, right, this is great, but I actually want to add a little bit more depth to that. I want to bring in a little bit more. So we're going to go back to our middle shade and we can just keep building this up. We can just keep adding this in. You can add more kind of texture if you want. You can go in with like line details, or you can do like little circular motions.
Yes,
again, you will find your own way of kind of colouring in. And just go in and add a little bit more depth there. And again, we can go back in with that darker shade as well and just add a little bit more in here as well. So it just depends on how you want it to look. But like you say, this is giving you that kind of, that basis, isn't it? It's giving you that kind of colour combination. It's giving you those techniques to start with. And then once you find your feet and get used to this, you can start kind of doing different things and really mixing it up. And you can spend, I mean, I can literally spend hours colouring. Like,
yeah, you just get lost in it.
Oh,
don't you?
Definitely. It is like the best to do, isn't it? It's just so
It's so mindful as well, because it just gives you that time to not think, you know, which we all need the space to do that, I think.
Definitely. So then I'm just going to go in again with this last blend, and then I think we'll be good with this little leaf here.
Yeah, it's fab.
And then what I'm going to do with our colourless blender, because obviously I've come out the lines.
Okay.
I'm going to go in and I'm going to just kind of push this back in a little bit. Now, it isn't going to work with all the colours. Some of those really dark colours, it isn't going to work. But what that has done is it's kind of
it out, doesn't it?
almost like when that alcohol dries
Yeah.
as well, and that doesn't have, it almost looks like it's just a little bit wet at the
Yeah,
moment.
yeah,
Once
yeah.
that dries, that green will have just disappeared. So it isn't going to work on all the colours, because
Yeah,
I did it
yeah, of course.
earlier on here, and
Okay,
it
yeah.
hasn't pushed that in quite the same way, but it does
On the lighter
9
sort of-
times out of 10.
yeah,
Your lighter
yeah,
colours,
brilliant.
it is going to do that. But it's just so cool, isn't it? With 3 steps,
yeah.
that's all we've had to do. 3 colours, just 3 different greens, and that could be any greens. You could mix and match your greens. Again, you could be
Yeah.
doing different colours. You could have like brown leaves and
Yes,
get all
yeah.
your autumnal shades in. It is just wonderful, and it's like minutes,
And once
isn't it?
you learn how to actually do that blend on foliage, it doesn't need to just be that foliage.
No.
Suddenly that's where you go to everything you've got at home in your
Yes.
stash, like you said,
Yeah.
all your stamps and everything like that. And you think, gosh, I can make this look perfect now. I don't
Yeah.
just do a flat colour and a flat
Yeah.
wash of green.
No.
And suddenly it just brings it to life in such a different way, which is absolutely brilliant. Message just come in. Hello there. Great show, says Jeanette. What type of paper should I buy to enable me to use these pens properly?
We have the colour
Is
made.
it the colour made? Yeah.
Yeah,
We
that's
have-
exactly it.
Perfect. We've got this available actually on the show, which is, yeah, perfect to use.
It
with
is, yeah. We spent quite a lot of time researching all sorts of different cardstocks, different weights as well, because we thought
Yes,
if you
very
are going to be
important.
stamping and colouring in, and then cutting out,
Yeah.
you don't want it too thick. You know, it's that
Right, yeah.
perfect kind of weight, isn't it? So this is fantastic.
Super smooth, isn't it, when you feel that?
Super smooth.
Yeah.
250 GSM, A4 sheets here, so obviously you can cut them down as well. But it's the same cardstock that is in your workbook
Oh,
as well.
amazing,
So you
okay.
know it's just going to blend seamlessly
course.
together if you do want to do some mats and layers and things like that.
Yeah.
But this is ideal, and it does need that super smooth surface.
Yeah, 25 sheets of this as well, so a brilliant price at £9.99, because in essence, if you wanted to make your cards as well, there's no reason at 250 GSM not to just fold this in half
No,
and you've
absolutely
got
not.
25 cards,
Yeah,
haven't you?
definitely.
So really, really good price there, £9.99. Just to let you know, the Deluxe collection has now gone, so that's gone
That'll
until
be it.
next year, so that's
your
all
last look
sold
of that
out.
now.
So of course, if you do want to get your pens now, you can't get that big box, but you can still go and get this exclusive deal that we have today. This is 9 sets, of course, that... Am I counting correctly? Oh, here it is. 8 sets. I was like, where's one gone? 8 sets that we've got just there. You can see that amazing mix, of course, of all your colourways. So you've got some where you've got loads of different hues and tones of your greens, of your blues that we can see there, of like your darker tones. But then you've got the mix and the pastels and the darks and the brights, things like that as well. It has got a big, big saving on. You are getting 3 of these boxes completely for free. Or you can look at them having gone from £9.99 to just over £6 each for you to be able to get it. That $59.94 was already discounted by almost £20. So a brilliant price that it's coming in at, and that's the way to be able to get that fantastic mix. If you do want the individuals, we have showed you the greens. I will just show you them all individually as well. So these are your greys. So if you want in that lovely mix, of course, of your greys, then this is the perfect way to be able to get that as well. And, you know, grey does tend to be one of the colours we use the most as well.
Yeah, it's quite surprising how much you do use this, especially some of the tones that you have in there, because
Yeah.
you've got your cool greys, you've got your warm greys, you've got the black in there, you've got your
Yes,
colourless
exactly.
blender, and they are great. Even like some of your really softer tones for adding like shadows and shading around things like
Definitely.
that. Yeah, you'll be surprised how much you use a grey.
Then we come across to our blues, and you can see we've got so many hues and tones within this. And again, you know, if you're thinking of your skies, if you're thinking of your underwater scenes,
Yes.
anything like that as well, blue is again something we just reach to so often because
Yeah.
it is the most popular colour in the world of favourite
Yeah,
colours.
it is beautiful, isn't it? It does have your T77 in there, which is one of my favourite shades as well. It's almost like a heather.
Yeah, really nice, isn't it? It's very different to the rest of them actually in there, isn't there? So that again, £9.99 for you to be able to get that one. Then this one is your darks. This is the one that Anne-Marie was mentioning earlier as saying a very popular set because you've got such a mix in there. I mean,
Yeah.
yellows to greens to fuchsias to your reds to your blues, your charcoal, your cool greys in there, your blue-green. You've got other tones of blues, you've got your purples, your bronze as well. So a great mix if you're wanting to just think, well, I want a mix of colours that really will cover lots of different things. And you've got that all in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
With a real kind of strength. To kind of combat that as well, the pastels I just think are beautiful, but a gorgeous mix again.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they? That Milky White T132 is one of my favourite colours. I use that so often.
Yeah.
And again, with your RV00, that is a really nice soft pink. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, yeah, really nice to have that. Nice names as well, aren't they?
I know, yeah, there's
Pansy
some really
pink
lovely
versus powder
colours.
pink, for example. So all of them coming to you again at £9.99. Then we have your reds, but again, you can see within these reds that, you've got reds, but you've got oranges,
it's your reds and
yellows,
oranges.
peaches,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was in charge of putting the sets together, and
Was
it was
you?
quite
Okay.
difficult.
Yeah,
it was
I bet.
difficult because I had to get it down to, because we couldn't have all the pens in the
No,
sets.
yes,
that
of
that
course,
was one of the rules. And I was like, but this is so hard.
Definitely.
So,
and 12 sounds a lot, but actually it's not a lot when you think of all
It's
the
not.
different tones you've got.
But yeah, you've got some really beautiful shades in there.
Yeah, so that's that one. And then we've got two other sets. So you have got your browns, which again, a bit like the greys.
Another essential, think about your nature projects, like your trees and things like that, ground, hair, things like that. You're
Absolutely.
going to use these a lot.
Yeah.
And again, that Barely Beige T29 and the E93, is it the beach colour? They are like my two favourite colours.
Wow.
Yeah.
And they're both within this as well. So £9.99 to get that one. And then the final one that we have available is your pinks that we can bring to you as well. But again, you can see all of those different tones of your pinks that you've got, but moving right through into the periwinkle, into the violets as well, the lavenders. So a great mix of tones and hues that we've got there at £9.99. Just to quickly let you know, before we come across to the next demo as well, that the pens had sold out, the white pens, the set of 3. We have just managed to get this back in stock. So we had obviously spoken to you before the show and said, is there any more if we sell out?
There's not a lot.
Well, we have allocated the full stock into it now. So what is there for you? I mean, they are obviously at £1 a pen for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely brilliant. So £2.99. But remember, there is also the option to go for the 6. So if you did want to get 6 of them instead, then we've got that an even better price per pen, because that is coming down to £4.99. So loads of you have come through and taken advantage of that. Of course, we've seen so many amazing samples of things that you can do with that, but I just wanted to let you know that they are back and they're available if you had missed out on them. Right, what should we look at next?
Okay, we're going to do this little guy here.
He looks like Bowie when he was little. That was how Bowie's hair was.
Was it?
Yeah.
Joseph's got a friend called Oliver, and he's got like really
Gorgeous,
curly
isn't
hair
it?
like this. It's so lovely. So first of all, we're going to go in with T29, or Barely Beige, just to add like a base. Okay, so it doesn't look a lot.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's going to add much colour to this, but it is just a little bit of a base that we're going to add to the hair. And sometimes just getting a base colour down, even if it isn't a really dark colour, a really strong colour, just helps the pens blend even better.
Yes.
So then we're going to go in with our Y21 and we're going to add a layer using curved strokes. Okay, so you're going to kind of follow these around a little bit random. They don't have to be perfect. We're just going to go around, adding little kind of bits and pieces like this. Doesn't matter if they overlap, you just want to add some colour and some shape. So again, it isn't going to be dead noticeable on here until we start adding some extra ones in. So then we're going to go in with our YR14, which is our caramel, and we're going to add another layer of those kind of strokes in. So you can see this much more now. So we can bring these in, following around that texture, following the shapes that are there as well. You know, use those for guidance if you need them. Just to add those little bits.
Doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And then we're going to add a final layer of the strokes using the YR23, which is our yellow ochre. Just to note as well with your pens, if you've not used them before, you do have a pen here at this end. It's got a silver kind of edge to it. That is always going to be your fine tip.
Oh, that's a nice little point.
And then on your other end, it's always going to be your chisel. It doesn't have that ring round there. So just as a little top tip when you pick your pen up, because I was forever doing it with our older pens, I'd take the wrong lid off and I'd be like, oh, so frustrating. So then we're going to go in, and what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to add a little bit of shading, like kind of naturally underneath some of the hair details. So I'm going to go around and pop those bits in first, just kind of where all those bits and pieces are on the hair naturally. And then I'm going to go in and add some more kind of textures.
Yeah.
So it's nice and easy, and instantly he's got gorgeous curly hair.
I know.
It's just so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you wanted to, you could go in with another colour here if you wanted to. So we could go in with, this is where you need to have a little scribble though and just check your colours.
Yes, before.
So,
I'll come back to the beginning.
yeah,
That
so that's a
swatch
little
sheet.
bit too pink for us. So let's go, I haven't coloured all my swatching, so I'm not just intentionally not using that. I've just not, not coloured it all in
Not
yet.
quite had the time to do it all.
Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, so if you wanted to go a little bit more kind of ginger, we can add this in. This is definitely looking more like Joseph Oliver now. They're so funny because Joseph calls him, he's JC, because there was another Joseph in his class at primary school. So Joseph's JC.
Yeah.
And his friend is Oliver Jake, so he calls him OJ. So they're like OJ and JC.
yeah. So
And Joseph
cool.
will say, I'm JC, but not Jesus Christ. And I'm like, okay, Joseph. And then his friend is OJ, but not orange juice.
Oh my word.
It's so funny
Brilliant.
together. So funny. So there we go. We just added a little bit more. So we're using that same technique. We've used all the steps,
Yeah,
but then
yeah,
we've just
yeah.
taken it a little bit further
Love
to
it.
add a bit more
Yeah,
colour
definitely.
into there. And then we can go in and do our skin tone here as well. So our skin
Yes.
tone is back here. You've got
Okay.
different ones here. You've got more in the other handbook as well.
Yep.
But just going with this one, we are going to go with T132, which is that milky white. So I'm going to add this here, and let me just double check, because you will have to flip between your pages.
Yeah, of course.
Entire face with this one.
Right.
So let's just finish him, because he does look deathly white at the moment, doesn't he? Bless him. So let's get a bit more colour in him.
It's the pale little person.
Yeah. And then we're going to go in with the E93, which is our beach colour. I said this was one of my favourites. I love this one. And what you want to do is kind of leave a little bit of white space, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to go in around his little face here. And then we're going to go in with our T132 again, which is our milky colour, just to blend these two together. I did put my page under. No, I didn't.
Oh, you forgot. Oops.
Oh, it's not. It's
actually okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Woo. Do you know when you're just like, I'm just
Yeah.
having a moment. I feel like I've not done that. And then we're just going to go in and blend these two together
Yeah.
along here. And then we're going to go with our WG2, which is our warm grey 2,
Okay.
just to add some shading details. And again, you're going to blend with that lighter colour. So I'm going to go in just kind of underneath the hair, around the edges here, and just kind of this side. And again, underneath the head there. And then I'm going to go back to that middle shade, because I haven't done his little ears.
Oh, yeah.
He's still got little white ears there, didn't he? And then I'm going to go back to that T132 and just blend all this back in.
Right.
And just keep building that blend up till you're happy with
Yeah,
how
he's
that's
there.
looking.
Yeah. Lovely.
He's so cute, isn't he?
He's so
He's
nice.
adorable. And then you can go in with some of your kind of peachy tones as well. So let's just check that. It's a bit too pale. We want something a little bit more peachy.
Okay.
Because what we want is like just little
Oh, give me his
little
cheeks.
cheeks.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, he's
Super
just
cute.
so
It's just so
perfect,
cute,
isn't he?
isn't it?
Yeah.
So cute.
It's amazing, and that's where you can see by getting this brand new handbook how you are, of course, going to be able to change things up so much, to learn so much as well in terms of your techniques, your tips that we've got. Obviously, you're going to learn how to colour such a variety. When you think of people like we've seen just there, you can think of your animals, of course. There's so much of your nature that's included. But I love that all the tips are there, but as well as the smaller images, the larger images as well, to be able to actually have a go
Such
at all these
variety, haven't
techniques.
you?
Yeah, exactly.
So much.
And then super that right at the front, you have, of course, got that chance to be able to actually do all your swatches as well, which is another thing that, you know, once you've actually done that, you know that you can refer back at any time, of course, to be able to get them.
Yeah, definitely. And no matter what set of pens you have. So if you've got the deluxe set, the big set that's got all the pens in, you're going to colour both sheets in.
Yes.
If you've just got the smaller set, you're just going to colour
go
this
for that.
sheet in. And then you can see which colours you're missing if you have just got the smaller sets.
Yeah,
you might think, well, actually, when they're coming back in stock, I'm going to invest in the big set.
Yeah, good
you know,
idea.
you can do that as well.
Super. It is just $14.99 as well. So it's SYHD76 if you want to go for that. Now, just to remind you, with the Essentials collection for the Prism alcohol markers, these are all the ones that you are getting. So you have got your pinks, You've got your browns. You're also going to get your selection of your reds. You're getting your pastels. You're getting your darks. You are getting your greys, and then you are getting your blues, and you're also getting your greens. Remember, again, individually £9.99. So we should be looking at just over, well, just under £80 for these. Instead, you are getting about £30 off, so £49.92, and available on a split pay, which means 3 of those are completely for free for you to be able to get as well, which of course is 36p for free. Now, let's remind you as well, brand new today, we have the white pens, okay? 2 ways to get them. Now, there is the set of 3, so if you're wanting to go for the 3 of these, then they are just £1 a pen. We are at a great price, £2.99, so a discount on these. The whole stock allocation now, whether you go for the 3 or the 6, is into availability. So we have sold out of the initials, we've then added the additional stock in. So £2.99 to get 3. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I want to get 6, then this is an even better deal, because should be looking at £7.98, instead taking them down to £4.99. Lots of people multi-buying on this as well. And I think, you know, when we see the samples, that's where you can really see what this is going to do, whether it's just adding little elements, whether it's creating a full look.
Yeah, definitely. They are the perfect addition, no matter what kind of craft you do as well. It doesn't have to be stamping, it doesn't have to be kind of colouring and paper craft. It could just be you work with dyes and it's just adding that little stitch detail.
Exactly.
It could be that you've got loads of toppers and you want to add a little bit of extra detail onto those as well. So they are just the perfect finishing touch, no matter what you like to craft with.
I just love how they
That's
actually
so cool,
colour as
isn't
well.
it?
I've never seen coverage from a white pen like this. So
No.
it's, you know, it's absolutely brilliant that you can fully colour with them as well as adding extras. People going for sets of 3s, sets of 4s as well. I'd do the same. Remember, it is our one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight for you to be able to take advantage of these. A few of you have been asking about the full kind of deluxe, which has gone. There is individuals available, which we will come to during the show, of the full collection, also the handbook individually. So we will come to that. It's there on the web if you want to jump in before we talk about it. What should we do next?
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the hamster.
Lovely.
But I'm going to do it in the guinea pig colours, because we've got a hamster called Buddy.
Buddy, I like that.
Yeah, we were told it was a boy, so he's called Buddy, but it's a girl. But she's this colour rather than this colour. So we're going to use these colours, but do the hamster in those colours. So we need CG1, we need WG6, we need WG9, which we don't have in the single sets, but I'm going to use my WG8. It's going to give us the same effect. And then R20 is just going to give us that little bit of colour on the little paws. So let me see if we have that, but we can come back to that in a moment. So the first one is use your CG1. So this one here is obviously, let's go in with our chisel tip here. We're going to add this colour kind of all over first of all. So I'm going to go around the edges here. Let me just bring that in, just add that little bit of colour.
My hamster was called Pepsi.
Pepsi, cute.
When I was little.
Very cute. Now, what you can also do with your pens is if you want something kind of, maybe you've got a hamster that's just light grey and actually you don't want to add loads of extra colours in, you can build up and create that blend just with one colour. You know, I've not changed colours at all here, but just by adding layers, you're going to still get that colour, that little bit of depth on there just by using one colour. So if you ever don't want to blend loads of different colours, you don't have to.
That's really clever.
You can do it this way as well. And you can see how juicy the pens are as well.
Yes,
they are
definitely.
fantastic. So then I'm going to go in with my WG6 and add in some of the strokes into here. So this is where you need to just be like a little bit kind of flicky, if you will, with the pen, because that definitely gives you that kind of texture in there. And again, we can go in and blend this out as well. So if we're not happy with how this is looking, or it's not quite going how we want it to go, we can go and add some more blends into this. So you can see the colour difference in this being a warm grey versus the cool grey as well. It's got a much kind of warmer finish to it. And then again, we can just kind of come underneath, just add that little bit of definition like this. And again, underneath his little tongue there. And then I'm going to go in with the WG08, which is the darker kind of colour here, just again to add a little bit more of that colour and that depth. Just that little bit of fluff. And just bring that down, and then we'll do the feet and the ears next, because they are obviously, they're not all black. They do have a little bit more, a little bit pinky tone to them. So then I'm going to go back to my CG1. I'm actually going to bring in as well. I'm going to bring in my CG3, just so that we can add some more kind of strokes. I'm going to go in now and add strokes over the strokes, if you will. So this is going to kind of blend those in that little bit more. Just going in like this. And then I'm going to go in with that CG3 as well, just to add a little bit more kind of texture in there. So it's all about kind of, with animals, furs, it's about that texture. It's about building that kind of, that depth and that fur and that kind of, that fluffy kind of look, isn't it?
Can't you?
So we can bring that in a little bit more around here now.
They're laughing that I called mine Pepsi Max. I don't see anything wrong with that. The weird thing actually with Pepsi was that my little Pepsi Max is that he was a real biter, right?
Was he?
Yeah, you know some hamsters are. So I'd only hold him in motorbike gloves. Because my dad drove motorbikes, so I used to only hold him in motorbike gloves because they were thick and obviously you can't bite through them, but then he couldn't actually bite you. And my friends would come around and be like, what are you doing that? I'd be like, honestly, use this. And then one girl decided no, not to use the motorbike gloves.
Wasn't going to do it.
Wasn't good. Wasn't a good outcome. Bitter, yeah.
Aww.
It was a nice little thing, but apart from the biting.
Buddy's really good. Buddy's never bitten.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, you don't need motorbike gloves, do you?
Yeah, no, we don't need the motorbike gloves.
He was very happy in my motorbike gloves just there, like gnawing away because he couldn't obviously get anything.
I love that. So funny, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you remember the chocolate drops? Do you still give them?
No.
Oh, I used to eat them myself.
Do you know what?
They were so good. They were just chocolate drops, I'm sure.
I'm sure they weren't like human grade food.
Do you not reckon?
No.
Oh, we used to eat them all.
No.
Oh,
no, don't.
That was my chocolate chocolate treat.
Don't eat that. No, that's not okay. Oh, look what I've not done again. Honestly, I'm so troublesome. Right, let's go in with this little
little foot.
Little pinky bit on the feet there. Again, we can still go in down here, and then inside the ear as well. It could be a little mouse, couldn't it? This
Yeah, exactly.
It's very cute. And then I'm just going to go in my colours blender just to take the edge off that a little bit, so it's not as harsh a kind of pink there. There we go. And then I think I might, this is the thing, once you get started, you just...
Yeah, I want to keep adding.
You just want to keep going in and just add in more little bits in.
Actually, just doing those flicks is just
really... makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It actually makes you feel like you're going to stroke fur, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is wonderful. There we go. And then I'm just going to do a little pink nose. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, he's so
and then your greys as well. This was I was saying earlier, when you kind of want them as like shadows. So let me get my cool grey again.
Yeah.
So you would want to go in kind of just so it grounds it. So it isn't just a floating hamster. Like just add in that tiny little bit. And again, you can go with your colourless blender just to take the edge off the bottom. And you've got
really good,
that instant kind of base
standard
to set on as well. Yeah.
Absolutely. Super. So remember, if you do want to get the new deal on the Prism alcohol markers, you've got them here. This is where you are getting all 8, of course, of those sets for just £49.92. So 3 of those boxes completely for free. And you can take them home on a split pay opportunity of £24.96. Now, just really, I do want to mention this handbook as well, because a lot of you have been saying, well, is there a chance to get this individually? Yes, there is. This is the previous handbook, which again is superb. It's absolutely jam-packed of so many techniques. You can see just here, you've got introductions, you've got more of an understanding, you've got the beginnings, the basics about blending, about that colourless blender we've been talking about, highlights, overviews, lights and shadows, skin tones, hair, fur, feathers, reflective surfaces, nature textures, skies, and colouring white objects. So it's absolutely jam-packed. So it's going to work perfectly, of course, alongside the new handbook workbook that we've got as well. Just £9.99. 20% of this individually has already gone before we got to it. It's a fantastic addition, of course, to your collection to be able to get that. Now, if you did miss out on the Deluxe collection, the only way now to get all of these that we are seeing, and we do only have a single figure stock allocation even of this on its own, is to go for this on its own, okay? It's £139.99, as I mentioned before. So if you do want to get it, then we have got it available, of course, on split pay for you as well. There are 167 colours in this, and your colourless blender, of course, and you have got all of those chances to be able to get the exclusive colours in this as well. So £34.99 on a full weight split pay. That's the only way to be able to get that now as well. So I just wanted to make that available there for you. Right, shall we see some more tips and tricks?
Shall we do some more colouring?
Left.
I'm going to go to, let me find my favourite thing. Where's my nature? Where's my nature? I need to find it. Is it here? Here we go, here we go.
Great.
I'm going to do this, but this was my favourite bit to do. I
right,
absolutely love doing this, yeah, because it was such a cool little technique. So YG06 is our base colour. So you want to go in, first of all, and just get this base colour down.
Super.
And what I love about colouring kind of textures, natures, things like this, you don't have to get a really smooth base colour down. So if you end up with some areas that are a bit darker, some that are a bit lighter, it kind of adds to it naturally. Then we're going to go in with G05, which we're going to go G03 because I don't think the 5's in. Oh no, it is. Here we go. It's a sad colour, this one. It's called Olive Drab.
Olive Drab.
Yeah. And you're going to go in and add some little bits of detail, just kind of above where the kind of bush
that makes
areas are, if you will. So along the tops there and along the bottom edges. And then to add some texture, we're going to go in with G19. We've got, oh, there it is. Honestly, I don't know where anything is in here. I'm used to using the big sets. I have no idea where anything is. So G19, we're going to go and add these like squiggles. So we're just going to go in like this, and it looks absolutely madness.
Oh yeah, you'd be thinking, what?
What's she doing?
Scribbled all over.
I thought we were expert colourists here. No, we're just scribbling. And then we're going to go in with G99, which I know is in here, which is the olive, one of my favourite colours. We're going to do the same again.
We do the same.
Just adding in. Just try and make sure you don't kind of loop over the same ones, if you will, like in the exact same way. You need to
get rid of it and won't it, that colour?
Yeah. So you're going to build that up.
Okay.
And then you're going to go in with your YG06, which was our first colour we put down, and you're going to blend all that together. So I'm just going to go over the whole thing and blend all that in.
Yeah.
So you can see you've got all that amazing texture now inside there. And then we're going to go in with our G99 and our G19. I had that, didn't I? Here we go, Viridian. And we're going to go back and do what we did here, if you will, with that kind of, that base kind of detail here. Just add in that into there. Obviously take your time.
Yeah, of course.
But just add in that little bit of shade and that little bit of depth onto the edges. And then the G99 going in with the finer tip this time, just so that you can just add.
See, I'd have looked at that without those kind of different instructions of what to do. I'd have never have had a clue how I was going to build that up.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, just makes it so easy.
Yeah, and what you've got now is like really cool texture of like loads of leaves in there, loads of different colours.
Fantastic.
And again, this could be, I mean, obviously you can go in with your white gel pen. We haven't done anything with the white gel pen, have we? Completely forgot about those. But you can go in with your white gel pen. You can go in with our coloured gel pens as well if you've got those. They will be back in stock next month.
Right, brilliant.
Okay, we are going to be bringing those back. But you could go in and add some like little florals now. You know, we've got like a little.
I think it just is so different if you use those white pens and you add highlight. I mean, it almost could be snow that you've kind of got on it even, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
That's
now we've
really
added like some little
forest,
florals. Yeah, it is fabulous. But even some of your other things like, I think, there's no, like, so obviously this is the example.
Yes,
but you could go in and add onto any of your stamped
Yeah, of course you
images, just those little kind of white highlights.
Definitely.
Just on little things like that, they are just so handy to have in your stash.
They have been so popular, brand new today if you want to get them. Now remember, if you want to get one set, we are very limited on the 3. So if you do want to get the 3, we can make those available for you, but there isn't many left at all. They are there for £2.99 if you want to go for the 3. If you want to go for the 6, also limited for you to be able to get them, and that is MYHD81. That's down to £4.99. Of course, the Essentials collection is there, TYHD92. That is to get all of those amazing colours that you can see. Again, if you want the new book, then that is here for you today. It is jam-packed with so many things. Great, you've got your swatches, your nature, your animals, your skin tones, your hairs. It's just absolutely full of so many techniques, and these are the kind of images that you can create and that you can work on as well. Plus you can get, of course, all the individuals of the pens on the website as well as the cardstock, which is absolutely fabulous. You're back a bit later.
Yes, 5 o'clock.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Different show?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally different show. So do tune in at 5 for that. That will be fabulous. We're back in a moment though. We have got Dreamees with us. Loads of bits back in stock for you. See you in a mo.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobby Maker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hello, hello, hello. I think the advert was coming through very loud. Ellie was like, oh, I'm just ready, here we go. Now we are back with Dreamees. We were saying, we literally went show together, and then suddenly I was like, where's Hayley gone?
I know, Shirley was sick of me, and then we've not seen each other for ages.
But yeah, it has. It's been quite a gap.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is nice.
I think I'm back on my Monday schedule soon, so we'll be together all the time.
I hope so. I don't know what they've been playing around at, to be honest with you, putting you on later in the week when I don't work. Now, we've got, and this, I do need to let you know, everything is on the web for you, okay? Because a lot of these bits is like your festive essentials, very last of stock, last chances to be able to see a lot of them now.
It is, yeah. It's the last time for this year, and I don't know if they'll be back either. All the time I'm trying to design new stuff, so you might see it, you might not. So
you can. Now, we do also have some special prices and some special deals as well. So this first opportunity I'm going to bring to you is going to be at the lowest price ever. Now, this is your festive animals that you are going to get. Now, you are getting the whole card making kit, which I just think is absolutely brilliant when you get everything as well.
yeah, so you're getting 2 8x8 pads in this collection, 48 sheets in each, so they are double-sided, 120 GSM, and then we've got 4 of the image pads as well. So your image pads have each got 40 sheets in. You've got 8 different images, 5 of each, but they are double-sided, so if you want to use 10 of a cat, then you can use 10 of that same cat and ignore the other side if you want to.
If I just show you the boards, and that's when you can really get an idea of what you're going to get, because obviously you've got your first paper pad, which is your festive red, so you are getting those 8 different designs. You're getting 6 of each of them, so 48 sheets of your 8x8, and I just love how different they all are. A lot of them, festive. A lot of them you could use all year round as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously you've got your red tones in this one, and then all of these papers will match the same in your green.
Yeah.
But like you're saying, think of red for maybe when it comes around to poppies like we're doing right now. Like think of next year. It doesn't have to necessarily be Christmas. It can be red through your summer cards as well. Like you said, the spots, the plaid and things like that. Not particularly Christmas at all. So 48 sheets in each of those, and then 40 sheets in each of these image pads as well.
And I just love these image pads. So this is your set 2. You got 8 designs, of course, there, 5 of each of them. I mean, look how gorgeous they are for you to be able to see them. We then have set 3 that you can see just here as well. I mean, they're just, adorable. Dogs, cats, everybody loves them. You've got your little Highland cow that you can see here. You've got your deer as well. And I just love how they've got their little hats on, or they're in their festive settings, for example.
Yeah, and you've got a full angel policy as well.
Amazing.
So we've worked with an artist that is more than happy for you to make and sell. So if you're doing for charity this year, if you're doing for yourself, if you make and sell, that is absolutely fine with us.
Perfect. And then we have this one as well. So there's your 4 different pads that you've got. How do you choose a favourite? That's the question. It's just not possible. Now, big drop on the price already. We are going to take this, though, to the lowest price ever today. So if you want the 2 8x8 pads, you also want, of course, 4 of your image pads that we've got there, then you can today for the lowest price ever. And the thing I love with this is you're probably in the middle of your Christmas crafting. If you are, you're ready to go with it. It doesn't matter, though, if you've even already done it, because next year these images are going to be perfect as well.
Yeah, that's it. With them being red and green tones, that's never going to change for Christmas, is it? There's always going to be some people that love the traditional colours.
Absolutely.
And again, with the animals, you're always going to find people that love cats, dogs.
Always.
Some people really like cows, some people like the reindeers that we've got in there as well. So we've tried to give you a good range of different animals.
I really do. And that's where we are, to £39.99. It's back, it's here. It has been so popular, but it has never been at this price before, and yet it is there for you to be able to get today. Lots of you coming through for it. Remember, all 4 of those amazing image pads. So you are getting 8 designs in each of these. You're getting 5 of each of them on those double-sided papers. And you've got the most wonderful array of images, all of them beautifully festive. So you can see these are all 4 of the pads. That's 2 of the pads, 3 of the pads, and 4 of the pads. You're then getting your 8x8s in both your green and your red. So your sage green and your festive reds. In each of those 8 designs, 6 of each of them, and 48 sheets on that double-sided that you've got there. So that is there at the lowest price ever. Do you want another deal that's the lowest price ever? I bet you do. Yeah, absolutely. So this is your rose multi-buy that we are seeing here. And I have to say, I mean, just generally, to be able to create flowers, to create foliage as well, is something that we do the most.
Yeah, absolutely. So these ones, I did it in 2 parts. So you've kind of got a 3-petaled flower and a 2-petaled flower, and then you've got your leaves as well in the Christmas rose. Yeah. So you've not even really got to think about it. You literally cut the 2 pieces that are the same sort of size, the largest and the largest of the 2 petals and 3, overlay them, and that's going to make your Christmas rose. But you can also add more layers in. So you could cut that 3 times, layer that up, change the petals, cut into them, snip them, twist them, whatever. But if you want to make a traditional Christmas rose, that's what you can make with this, yeah. And then you've got all your buds and berries there as well. And they're really big as well. Compared to some of the other dies we've done in the past, these are a statement sort of set.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Now, I'll show you the price these have been to at the lowest before. So should be sitting at just under £50. So they should be $49.98. The lowest they've been on at is $34.99. That's a third of the price off. As you can imagine, they've sold absolutely brilliantly at that price point. But are you ready for it to go even lower today? Yeah, lowest price that we have ever seen these. So the duo of sets today is here, £29.99. Taking them as £14.99 each. And do you know what I love as well is depending on what colour you do it, yes, it can be a Christmas rose, but it can be something all year round.
Yeah, so this is on my show later on as well, and we've done it in purple tones, I've done it in reds, obviously we've done it on the white for the Christmas, but yeah, you can change it up, do it pinks, change it completely, and it doesn't need to be a Christmas rose. You've just got a nice flower shape and some stamens.
Exactly. And some of the most beautiful foliage I've seen, I have to say, as well, with the detailing that we've got on that. So that is £29.99. Again, lowest price for you to be able to get that duo. Now, something else that is back here today is this embossing folder. Now, this completely sold out when you brought it before. I know a lot of you were saying, oh, can we have it back? Is it possible? We have it back on the show today.
Yeah, I think it's like the last 20 or 30 of them. Yeah, we've not got that many.
The actual, I mean, always your 3D embossing folders are amazing, but just look at that. Look at the height that we've actually got when you get to feel that. And I love that you can do it as a whole background. Alternatively, you could snip into this if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could very easily cut all those flower heads out. Yeah. But in the last show that I used this, I did it in black and then just picked it up with a bit of gold gilding wax. So it's really nice and elegant. Or like you're saying, snip into it, cut it into quarters. And also the deboss on this, you do get the nice veins on the actual flowers. I think we'll be demoing it later, so I'll show you both sides.
Yeah. And I can just imagine with this as well, if you do put that gilding wax like you were saying on, just put a sentiment on and it's done, isn't it? So,
yeah, absolutely.
Lots of you in again for that, just £8.99, large size that we've got there with it being the 6x6 3D embossing folder. But of course, we are limited on availability with that one. So if you want it, be very, very quick to be able to get it. We have another option on embossing folders as well. This is where you are going to get the 3 embossing folders. So you get your snowflakes. That you have here. Lots of beautiful, beautiful looks that we're seeing, as well as getting your holly as well. So 3, and I will show you the boards of them as well so that you can actually see the textures of them. I mean, again, I just love the mix of these. They're just brilliant.
Yeah, that's it. So the first one you can see is your quilted snowflake. So you can see kind of like our quilted folder that we've had in the past, but it's kind of like a stitched quilted. So if you pop a little pearl in the centre of those snowflakes, again, you could just do that as a panel, add a sentiment, sorted, or maybe an aperture, stamp your sentiment in it. You don't have to do too much with these embossing folders.
Not at all.
That one, I think that was my favourite out of the
think
three,
that's
but
amazing.
I say this every time and then I like the next one next, so.
You see the Holly and go, oh no,
Yeah.
actually, this is phenomenal as well. So if you want all three of those, they are 6x6. They again have been so popular, £22.99, so less than £8 on each of those for you to be able to get. One other thing that was new on your last show, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And again, it totally sold out, but is back today, is this. Now, this is your festive sentiment strip pad that we've got here. There is such a mix. I mean, I feel like you've got everything covered in there.
Yeah, so we had a bit of a tot up, and if you're using the images, so obviously they're back to back, same as before. So you've got white on one side and chalkboard on the other. So if you want to snip the top sentiment, it's not going to eat into the next sentiment down. And there should be, well, there is approximately 300 usable sentiments in those pads. But that is, again, a guesstimate. So you're probably getting a few more than the 300. But that's so many.
300 for £5.99.
Yeah.
When you think of it like that. And I love that you'd got those sort of quite large verses. You've then got these, Believe in the Magic of Christmas, Festive Riches, you know, Season Greetings. Lovely that you got it in the two different colourways, whether you want in black on white or white on black, of course, for you to be able to see. But you do have such a lovely mix, because then look how different these are, for example, where you can just snip the words that you want out as well.
Yeah, and again, when you're cutting a strip across, whether that's the Merry Christmas and Magic or whichever, you're not going to eat into the line below. So you can get the same sentiments out of it that you want to without it being, without you thinking, oh, I'm wasting all the
it's
time.
very, very clever, isn't it? Because then you don't have to waste any at all. So you can see such a mix that you're getting there of your strips of course, all of those different words that we've got from sending Christmas cheer, 'tis the season, believe in the magic of Christmas, wishing you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year that you've got just there as well. Then your Merry Christmas, your warm winter wishes, winter wonderland, peace, love and joy. 20% gone already of this restock. Yvonne, crafters there in Dumfries and Galway, Andrea, new crafters, we've got Margaret and Susan, Hillia, Alison, Maria, loads of you coming through for this, just £5.99. I mean, pennies per sentiment if you're getting about 300 sentiments as well.
Yeah.
And that's something you're going to reach to constantly. So that is back and here and available in stock. Just one other thing to talk about, then we will come, of course, to our first demo, is this. Now, I can remember us launching this and just how popular it was.
Yes, so we did a set of 3 and we've got 2 of them on the show today, but the third one I haven't got any stock of, so that's why they're separate today. It did sell out, yeah, we did it together, didn't we, last time, Ellie? But the stars and the trees that we have got on the show today, they're completely standalone as well, so you don't need the set. It's nice to have a set, but
definitely.
for me, I'm reaching for the stars. Like the first, that sounded really cheesy, I'm reaching for the stars.
I'm going to aim for them.
But I'm going to use that to frame my topper. So think of it as card shapes right the way down to your topper images as well.
I just love it, and I love that you could make these if you wanted to as some of your card bases in the larger sizes. But that detail, if you want to put your stone gems on, or if you want to use your fluffy stuff, or you're wanting to use, you know, any of those kind of bits that kind of build up pearls and things like that, you can do, because you've already got the shape there with those dots to actually do that.
Yeah, and if you haven't got something 3D like a pearl or anything in your stash, if you've just got a ball tool or something you can rub on the back of the little circles, you could then very easily pick it up with a bit of gilding wax, or just leave them as a raised dome, and they'll look a little, especially if you cut it out of mirror board.
Yes, yeah, it would look incredible. So you've got so many dies, as you can see, within that, and then of course the lovely central ones of your smaller stars to embellish as well. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes, of course.
Lovely.
So when I was making this, I was like, right, I'm putting flowers on it. And then I got this far and I was like, it doesn't actually need flowers. So I was thinking, kind of just like a quick Christmas card.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be building it up, thinking of postage, that's going to go in a flat envelope really easily.
Definitely.
So we are fussy cutting out that gorgeous little puppy and then just layering up. And we've also got, I don't know if you can just about see those snowflakes in the background there as well. I'm bringing in those core papers from the actual Festive Animals collection. So what we'll do then first is I've die cut out my scalloped star. So from my base card, I've cut my layer and then I've just gutted it with that star. So we're not wasting anything. And then your next layer down, I've then cut out just a straight edge from one of those pattern papers. And then what I've done, because I want another layer, I just wanted a little bit of red framing it. I've then followed the lines, because on this one, I don't know if you'll be able to make it out, you've got a very small stitched edge. So if you just follow the stitches, then you will be able to create yourself the next layer down. So what I've done with that white one then is I've just inked around the edges, and then we fussy cut out our little puppy, and he's going to sit on this star. So we're just going to lift him up with some foam pads. So just popping some of those on the centre there. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? When there's a nice cute image on the back.
Yeah, it's just a good job there's multiples, I think, of each
That's
one.
it.
Then you feel like, oh, it's okay though.
It's fine, I can cut that one. So we're just going to pop him in the centre there. And then I'm just going to make sure, we're just going to trim off the bottom there. But when we're leaving on his little hat overhanging the star, so we've got that nice detail on there.
Yeah.
But then just framing it at the bottom here. And I think we might even leave his little holly on as well. So then, as he sits on there, we've just got him overlapping the star a little bit, like he's not cut off. It's not like we've chopped into his head.
No, exactly.
But he still looks quite nice there.
Super.
So then we are just going to use some of the tape runners just to add a bit of permanent adhesive on there. And then we're just going to layer that up onto our red star. So because we've trimmed inside that stitch line, you can pretty much line it up perfectly in the centre again and create that nice layer there. And then we're going to do the same and attach it onto our gold star as well. So really nice that they're all kind of just pre-nested for you. You've not got to do much to them to just get that nice framed image as we get going there.
I mean, just like that looks great, doesn't it?
It does, it's really nice, isn't it?
Have that as like a hanging decoration.
Yeah, I mean, you could do them back to back. You could score down the centre of your star and stick loads together. Yeah, absolutely. Right, so then we're going to run through our embossing folder.
Okay.
So depending on what machine you're using, get your plain sandwich, obviously. I've just got some of our white cardstock, and we're running through that snowflake 6x6. So with this machine, the Gempori one, it's just your 2 outside plastic plates. Yeah. She says. There we go.
As it goes through.
So just running that through, and then on the one that I've done, I've trimmed it down slightly. So I've gone for approximately 3.5 inches, I think, wide by the full height. But this is it debossed.
Yeah.
And then obviously on the reverse, you've got the emboss. So completely up to you which side you want to use. On the original one I used my deboss, but I'm going to use the emboss this time. So I've trimmed it down to this sort of size, and then I've just inked the edges there with a bit of brown ink. So then we can start to build up our card base now we've got all our layers. So I've just got a 7x7 card, and we're just going to pop on this layer of gold mirror board there. So really handy, obviously, if you are using dies like this. Even if you're not using this on the same project, you can very easily gut your cardstock to use then at a later point. And then we've got our red layer as well. I don't know how I've ever lived without tape runners. I used to glue everything, and I was like, oh, tape runners just make my life so much easier.
So quick.
They are so quick. So just popping that layer on there, and then I'm doing the same thing then with my embossing folder. And then just popping that towards the left side of the card. And then we've just got a nice little stripy strip as well to pop on there. So even if you've got loads of scraps, just think maybe you design a card like this that you really like the layout of. Just cut all those little bits of strips or save all your little scraps, and as you're making them, you can create the same layout again.
Yes,
and then you've not got to think about it every single time, but it's going to look really nice because you know you're happy with it.
Yeah, exactly.
So then we've got our topper then, and we're just going to pop him on some foam pads just to lift that up again. So then that is going to pop just in the centre of the card, about there. Yeah, you look straightish. And then I've just got a sentiment. So I've just got warmest wishes this festive season. So obviously on the reverse of that, you've got the white background with black text. And even though we've not got any black on this card, I felt like it needed the black sentiment.
I know, it does. It fits perfect, isn't it? But that's what's so nice with both sizes, besides, because you can just turn it over and think, nope, I prefer the other way.
Yeah, and that's it. Because I'd put the black one on the card, and then I said to Jimmy, can I have your advice?
Yeah.
I'm thinking black, and it was like, he didn't even see the white. It was like, yeah, straight away black. Yeah, so you know like what looks right to you, don't you?
Yeah. No,
so then, just to finish it off, we're just going to add on some of the gold gems, pearls even. So this is our metallic box. So I'm just taking 3 of the small 4mm.
Amazing.
And I'm just going to pop them down this edge. If my glue's, of course it's blocked. Why would it not be blocked?
Changing temperatures at the minute.
I know. That's what we were saying, wasn't it? As if we've got hay fever at this time of year.
I just love Jimmy has as well as me. I'm really impressed that it's not
He keeps
just
saying
one
the
of us.
same thing. It's like, I'm so glad it's not just me.
Exactly. We will be going lower on the price of the pearls, so we will come across that in a moment for you as well. Got the pickup tool available as well.
Yep, so I've popped the pink one on the show today.
Oh, I know.
Been
Yes,
changing
I
it
like
up,
that.
yeah. We did, yeah. So then just pop in our last 3 gems on there, pearls even.
Amazing.
Just get them in line. And then there we go.
That's super. Absolutely super. Look at that, isn't it amazing? And how quick was that to actually put it together because of everything that comes together so well.
Yeah.
If you do, of course, want to get that pickup tool, that was just £5.99 for you to be able to get that. You can see it's in the beautiful pink that we've got today as well. We're talking Christmas at the moment, Christmas gifts. That would be absolutely perfect, wouldn't it? It is, of course, double-ended, but what I always love as well is even your wax part of it is pink. It actually matches it as well, which is really clever. Plus, you've got your repositioning tool on there as well, so just £5.99 for that. Now, if you do want to get your Festive Animals card making collection at the lowest price ever, then you can today. Now, remember, it does come with 2 of your 8x8 pads. You are getting your festive red, you're getting your green as well. And you can just see double-sided that we've got here. Absolutely amazing in terms of the different designs, the colourways that we're seeing as well. All of that coming to you. But on top of that, you are also getting your image pads, and you are getting 4 of your image pads. Now, each of these do have 40 sheets as well. They're double-sided. You can see the lovely mix of images, 170 GSM as well. So great quality that they're actually onto, and that is down to $39.99 for the first time ever for you to be able to get that. Now, we did just see the pearls being used as well. So if you do want to get those to finish, of course, everything off, because they are a great one to add to any of your projects. We have got your metallic, your essential, your festive and your pastel within this. $39.96 is the should-be price. Shall we go lower? Absolutely. We're going to take another £9.99 off, so one of those completely for free, taking them down to $29.99. And you can see, of course, just here, all of that beautiful mix of colours, of course, that we've got within this for under £30. Now, there is a few other stamps on the show as well, so we will come across to these. Now, sentiments is something that you always want, don't you, with every single one of your projects? Well, these will be perfect to finish off all of your festive makes. I love the font on them as well. They're just so nice. Great sizes as well, like not too big, not too small.
Yeah, so if you got the sentiment stash pad, maybe you're not a fan of stamping. You've got some of the same sentiments and designs of sentiment in the set of stamps as well. For me, I love my stash, but I'd always go for a stamp personally because I can keep using it.
Yeah, of course you can.
But if you're not into stamping, you don't like stamping, you aren't good at stamping or anything like that, we like to cater for everyone.
Yeah.
But for me, this would be a staple in my collection.
Oh, I think
because
so,
I mean, how
definitely.
many? There's 3, 6, 9, 14. Have you already said that?
No.
Oh, I was going to say, I must have been zoning out if you already said that, sorry.
Just counting, you know, as you were looking at
I
them.
have such a bad habit of just repeating what's been said.
No, I didn't say it, it was just in my head. £7.99, so you're looking at well under £1 of stamp for you to be able to get them. And to go from Let It Snow, Merry and Bright, 'Tis the Season, Sending Christmas Cheer, Jingle Bells, Season's Greetings, Merry Christmas, Winter Wonderland, Joy, Festive Wishes, Christmas Wishes, Believe in the Magic of Christmas. You know, so much that you've got there at £7.99. And, you know, as Hayley said as well, this is year in, year out. Every single year, of course, that you'll be able to get this. Waits on the phone lines now with this. Already over 20% has gone. Dottie, you'll be answered next. Brenda, you're almost there, as is Maria and Sandy and Belinda and Nuala and Elizabeth and Christine and Susan and Brenda. Loads of you there for that, so just $7.99. Now, another gorgeous stamp set that we have on the show as well is your sparkling Christmas tree. What an image, what a size as well. And I love that that Christmas tree has been made up of snowflakes. I've never seen this one before.
Have you not seen it?
Oh, this is a love.
Yeah, I think I bought this maybe 2-3 years ago and we only just got it back in stock this year. But yeah, it's one of my favourites because it's so easy to do. Like on the card I'm going to make, we're just going to heat emboss it in gold, so you'll be able to see, like even that,
Oh, that's
literally
lovely.
just stamped in black. you could do something so extravagant with it.
Definitely.
Or you could literally just stamp it on a piece of white card, a little bit of colour in.
Size,
Yeah,
isn't
it is.
when you
It's
see it like
huge.
that as
Yeah,
well.
it's.
Wow, I love it. And then, of course, you can see that you've got a mix of additional snowflakes, of course, that will go with this, that you could use on any of your projects. And then you've got 'Tis the Season to Sparkle as well. Once again, waits on the phone lines with this. So do, of course, just bear with us, of course, if you want to take advantage with all of those bits to be able to get it. Luxury lantern, I think.
I was literally just thinking the same thing. I don't actually know where it is.
Sorry, we've got a picture of it. We can have a look at that. Let's come to this as well. So this is another stamp set if you want to get this. I know how popular, of course, Hayley stamp sets always are. How is this £2.99?
It's in the next show's box.
Ah, there you go. We've just left it. £2.99. You don't get anything for £2.99 in this day and age.
This is literally last of stock as well. So if you get it, this one definitely won't be back.
Okay, I love that as well. I mean, what an amazing image to actually be able to see there. I love that you've got kind of the foliage moving to the poinsettia, the lantern, the bird, everything that's there.
Yeah, if you're wanting to try out colouring, there's so many smaller areas on this, so it's a great starting image. Maybe you want to chop the little bird out, use it on something else.
Of course you could.
Same with the poinsettia, and just think it's stamped on maybe craft card and adding that like lemon glow to the bulb. You don't have to do too much to it.
And I mean, at this price, I think, right, if you've already opened your baskets today, you bought something either from Dreamees or Hunkydory already or off the web, just check it out. It's £2.99. I mean, that is just such a good price. And of course, it is included within your one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, because that's what we do here, of course, at Hobby Maker as well. So they are your 3 stamp sets that we have available as well. Now, let's talk about your essential snowflakes die sets that we have, because lots of you have already spotted these. I just think you can't have too many snowflakes. They're so usable on all of your projects that you have.
Yeah, and as much as we talk about putting pearls on cards and things, like there is obviously a bit of an additional cost for a pearl, and there's also the depth of a pearl when you're posting it. So if you're thinking of posting over Christmas, just substitute it for snowflakes. Put 3 little snowflakes down the corner or something like that, adding them just as a little flurry around. Maybe you've got a white space and you go, I don't like it, but I don't know what to put there.
Yeah. It's a bit like how you put a flower or a butterfly on non-festive cards.
Exactly.
With a festive card, pop a
this
snowflake.
is your lifesaver at Christmas.
Absolutely. And you can see great detailing in those, all different sizes that we've got as well. So that is £7.99 for an incredible die set that we've got there. Another die set that has been very, very popular is the festive sprigs that we can see here. Now, this again, use it festive, but use it all year round. And, you know, there's been some great samples with this where you can just build a few bits up. You can build as much as you want. You can create full wreaths if you want to with this.
Yeah, very easily, especially the one that's kind of on a little bit of a curve already.
Exactly.
That would very easily follow a circle. But you could also cut it on the reverse of your cardstock, so it'll go the opposite curve, so you could layer up 2 together. Add your snowflakes on that, make a little snowflake wreath. Really nice.
Really nice.
This one I bring back all the time because it's a staple for me. If you've got other florals in your collection, even it's not just Christmas, is it? I know you've got holly in there, but everything else you could use all the time.
Yeah, 100%. And again, what a brilliant price when it's one you're going to reach to all the time. Just £8.99 to be able to get that. Now, just want to quickly come across as well to the white and gold, the mini card making kit, because I mean, this is something that everybody's just loved it. It's so classy, it's so expensive looking, isn't it?
It is, yeah, especially if you've just got mirror board in your stash or craft card or something like that. Really nice to just match with stuff you've already got.
Definitely. So you are getting your 8x8 pad, so you are of course getting 48 of your double-sided pages that you can see there, 120 GSM, and you know, as we flick through this, you can see you've got the most beautiful looks. I just think with the gold and the white together, it just looks so expensive, so classic, but at the same time, incredibly, incredibly timeless as well. Plus, we've got the image and sentiment pad. Now, there are 40 sheets within this that you are going to get as well. So that is, wow, I mean, 88 sheets in total across both of these. And let me just show you those sentiments, because look at that when you see it. What I love is you've got Deck the Halls with Boughs of Holly, for example, big, bold. May the magic of Christmas fill each and every corner of your home and heart. So you've got some really big ones. You've then got smaller ones you can snip out, like you believe in the magic Christmas, season's greetings, jingle bells that we're seeing. But then you've got a full verse if you want to use that as well. So it's covering the front of the card, the inside of the card.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're maybe doing a gatefold card, you could have a focal image on the front, and then as it opens and kind of gatefolds, you could have a different image on the same insert, and it'll work perfectly. But I love that you've got the small sentiments there, so if you are stamping, using that as your image, they're just your little add-ons.
Yeah, without a doubt. And we are going to take this down on price, £21.98, not your price today. Let's go as low as we possibly can, £13.99 for you to be able to get it. There's all of your papers that you can see here as well from the 48 sheets. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. You will be answered next. Sheila, then Thelma, then Anne, Deborah, Amanda, Louise, Teresa. Lots of you almost there. But just hang on to our phone lines. It is a free phone number anyway, so don't worry too much at all. Let's come back across to your next demo, shall we?
So what we're going to use then is pretty much everything we just saw.
Perfect. Well, there you go.
How convenient.
It's like we planned it.
It is, isn't it?
It's like you gave us a sheet of paper that told us what you were going to do.
Who'd have thought?
We always talk about the fact here that, I mean, of anybody, I would say, Hayley is the most organised for shows that we have come in. She literally is just brilliant. She comes in, sheet of paper, it's got all the demos, everything that's going to be used, and it just means that we can get the order before you do it.
And everybody thinks I'm really organised, but I'm the least organised. But I'm organised here, but the rest of my life is chaos.
We don't believe it.
Right, so this is the card that we're going to make then, using pretty much everything we just saw.
Nice.
So first off, I want to show you, in the background, the gold mirror board. You'll be able to see it's that gorgeous poinsettia embossing folder. But I said I'd show you it on the reverse and so emboss and deboss.
Yeah.
So because we're doing it on gold mirror board, I've got my embossing folder, but I'm putting one in either way.
Okay.
So then you can see the two different ways of how it'd look.
Yeah, nice idea.
So just running this through first.
Over half the stock of the poinsettia embossing folder has gone as well. So if you do want that, as we did say, it's back in stock today at £8.99.
Oh, we're good. I thought
Yeah.
I got it stuck. Oh, no, it's there. Oh, yeah, no.
Is it a bit stuck? I don't know.
No, we're good. We're
Oh,
moving. We're moving.
Kind of looked like it had ate it at one point, so...
I'm like, just push, it'll be fine.
That was, though, I mean, when you think, coming up to almost 4 years ago, that was one of my first launches that we did on that machine, and it's been used day in, day out a lot, so...
I tell you what, though, it's a really nice emboss that it does.
It does, doesn't it?
It does a really nice emboss. Right, so you'll hopefully be able to see that we've got the deboss on this side and the emboss on this side. You might see it a little bit easier on the white.
Yes,
so you can see all the veins on the deboss side there. So whichever way you're doing it, you know, if you would then want to flood fill that with watercolour, you'd pick up all those veins
really
as well.
Nice, yeah.
So I've done it obviously the same way both sides, but that was just to show you the emboss and deboss, and hopefully not break the machine in the process. Right, so we'll do our stamping actually. I was going to construct the card, but I just want to show you the sparkling Christmas tree.
Yeah, nice.
So I've popped a bit of white card in here, and just because we're embossing, I'm just using my anti-static bag.
Okay.
I'm using a VersaFine ink. I'm using colour so you can see the print out, but ideally for heat embossing, you'd be using your VersaFine.
Yeah, okay.
Or Versamark even, sorry, the black clear ink.
Yeah.
So just pushing all of that down, and you'll see how much detail there is in this stamp. Ideally, you want a stamping platform, just in case you do miss any detail, you can very easily go back in, because there's no way you're lining this back up.
That's a bit size, isn't it? So.
And then we've just got our embossing powder, so I'm just going to grab a sheet of paper.
Okay.
And we're just going to sprinkle this on.
Yep.
Tap off that excess there, and then we can heat emboss that. And it is gorgeous in the gold, especially with the gold paper kit as well, the card making kit. Matches really nicely. So just giving that a bit of a heat up. Now I've not actually heated this gun up, so it might take a little bit longer than not. Oh no, we're good. But yeah, if you're at home, if you want to just give that a little bit of a warm up just to the side before you pop it on your project. So then just chasing that powder around.
Start to see that transformation as well.
So then we're just following that powder And hopefully, yeah, you can start to see that turning.
I love embossing powder.
I know, same.
Of watching that, to be honest.
So then we've got the
Oh yeah, that's lovely, isn't
shimmer
it?
there. So then what I've done then is I've got my tree here and I've done it slightly towards the right because we're going to pop some flowers here, so I just want to give myself a little bit more space. And we're just going to layer this up just onto some craft card and some gold card.
Okay, yeah.
So just literally popping that onto there with a little bit of a border.
Yeah, really nice.
So just layering that up again onto the gold there. And then we've just got white again, just to layer that up. Because obviously we've got our embossing folder that's going to go in the background, so I didn't want gold on gold.
Yes, of course.
So just layering that up there. And then onto our card base then. So we've got the gold that I've gutted with my topper piece.
Yeah, 'cause you don't want to waste any of it, do you?
No, of course not. And we've got an 8x7 card that I've done here. So I've trimmed down my 8x8 slightly, just by an inch. And then we've got our craft card to go on, and then the layer from our white and gold card kit as well. So adding on whatever you fancy. You could go black with this tree, like we were saying. You could go for pinks with it. Anything really. And then just popping on that gorgeous snow flurry paper that we've got there.
Yep. We are looking at over 60% now of that Dreamees sparkling Christmas tree stamp having been allocated.
So then, because my embossing folder, you can see it's not quite wide enough to go across my card.
Right, okay.
So I'm just going to butt it up either side, split it in half down the middle. We're going to have a gap in the middle, but our tree image is going to go there, so no one's going to know.
Of course. That's when it's always so clever, isn't it? Just doing those little things that are all hidden underneath and no one has a clue.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nobody's any the wiser. So then, just popping on our foam pads, just to lift that up as well. And then we can pop that just into the middle there. Yeah, that's about right. We've got our Merry Christmas stamp. So this is from the Festive Sentiments stamp.
Yeah, perfect.
But again, you do get some sentiments in that card kit. So
yes, yeah.
It's completely up to you which you want to use.
Yeah.
So we're just butting that up just with the edge of the gold there, just so it's in line. And then for the embellishing, we're going to use our Christmas rose.
Okay, nice.
So I've just got 2 of the 3-petaled flowers. So ideally, I did it so that you just pop 2 of the 2 different ones together there. I'm going to use 2 of the 3-petaled just to fill it out a little bit. Okay. So we're just literally lifting those bits up. Super. And the same with these here. We're going to add a little dab of hot glue. My first time using the hot glue gun this hour.
Yes, it is. That's not like
That's
you,
really rare.
It's like you always use the glue gun.
So
that tape runner.
I know, that's it. I don't need the hot glue gun. So we've just offset the 2 3-petals together and then pushing that 2-petal one in there as well. And then in that set as well, you also get your stamens.
Yeah.
So we're just using the ball tool on the reverse of that, flip it over and press in the middle.
Okay,
And then we're going to add that in the middle of that flower.
Amazing.
So just popping that into there, and pushing in the middle there and making that gorgeous flower. So then we've got it in the larger size and we've got the smaller size pre-done.
Yeah.
And then these are just going to pop on the top of the card here. So I'm only going for 2 flowers.
You're fine to make and sell with all your bits, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to make identical card to this, you are welcome to.
Just looks so expensive. It looks so beautiful.
So then bringing in some of those buds and berries and our festive sprigs as well. So festive sprigs are in the craft card. So I'm just breaking those up into smaller pieces. And then same with our berries. I'm just going to break off some of those little bits of leaves. And then some of these loopy ones as well. And just trim that around. If you do want to make sure that you can't see any little like tufty bits where you've torn it off, you can just cut them as well. And then we're just taking our hot glue gun to pop in some of these little festive sprigs. Now you could have added some white layers in as well. You do get leaves in your Christmas roses as well, so if you did want to just add those in, you could do. Just add in all of those little bits in there as well.
Okay.
And then our gold pieces. So just pop in that wherever you think it needs a little bit of filler. And then we can add on our gold pearls as well, just finish that off. But as soon as you add a little bit of gold mirror board or something, it does look really luxurious and very expensive. So a last little berries in there. And then I'm just going to take my glue just to pop a couple of gold pearls in there and then 3 down the bottom. So bringing back in our gold pearls there and the pearl pickup tool.
Yep, lovely.
So just adding on those 3 little ones down there.
Amazing.
And then 1 in each at the centre of those flowers.
Oh, it's just stunning.
And then there we go.
Wow, it's amazing. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Wow. Just absolutely amazing. £9.99 for this stamp set. If you do want it, we are down to single figures on this for you to be able to get it. It has that really amazing central image, of course, of the Christmas tree, the snowflakes, and the sentiment as well for you to be able to get. So do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can. Now, the other thing that has sold incredibly well, I don't know if it's already even gone, is this embossing folder, which is the Poinsettia embossing folder that we've got. It is back in stock today at just £8.99 for you to be able to get it. But again, that is now into the single figures. So if you want to take advantage of that, very, very limited to be able to get it. Now, we do have a chance for some of your cardstock as well. So if you want your festive layering cardstock, we have got this available today as well. 30 sheets within this. We've got 5 per colour of your A4 sheets, 6 different colourways, as you can see just there. 160 GSM on the 4 colours, and then you've got 245 GSM on the mirror boards that we're seeing just there. I mean, really good price. 30 sheets at an amazing £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And lovely, I just think lovely, deep, rich colours in contrast to the mirror board as well.
Yes, that's it. That gorgeous burgundy in there.
Yeah.
I love using that, especially for my poinsettias. The navy as well, especially if you're not heat embossing, sorry, you're using your embossing folder and then picking that up again with your gold gilding wax or something. The navy is gorgeous.
Absolutely.
But then you can't have enough mirror board at Christmas.
No, always do that, and all year round.
Oh yeah.
Just £10.99 to be able to get that for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we do also have another nesting die set. This is your Christmas tree. This again has been super, super popular. I think what's so amazing is you get this really large size of Christmas tree as your main one, but then you get those smaller sizes, but they're so different as well in terms of having the stitched edge as well as having those beautiful, almost pearl sort of areas to be able to pop in, smaller Christmas trees centrally, chances to be able to decorate it as well. It's just brilliant.
Yeah, this set in particular, you don't have to do too much too. So you could literally just make a tree-shaped card, put it against the crease of your 8x8 card, and that's going to cut that out as an actual freestanding card like that. Or you could turn it into an easel. And you can see all I've done in that cream card we were just seeing is literally just cut out those layers, layer it up, and it's pretty much done. Add some flowers.
Definitely, and just £23.99 for you to be able to get this. So 6 dies within it, and you can just see how much you can create, of course, from it as well. Now, we do also have the Messy Poinsettia die duo that we can see just here as well. Now, a lot of people have already found this, so well done for jumping in on pre-order to be able to get it. We are going to be taking this to the lowest price on it as well, and it is a big die set. And I love on this first one, you can see all the veins that we've got there, but then completely different to your second set. And I imagine you can layer them up or you can have them completely separately.
Yeah, so they're identical in size. You've got slightly less in the skeleton petals purely because we can't go that small with the detail.
Yes, of course.
So you've got a few more when they're solid, but they are perfectly sized. So if you want to use your dotty tape pen, you could completely seal them together. So you could have red on red, gold on red or something and it be solid. Or you can offset a few together, just use all your skeletons together or your solid ones, whichever you want to do.
Absolutely, and £24.99. You can see just there how lovely that looks. So if you want that duo, lowest price today at £24.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. Now we do also have the Icy Blizzard paper pad. Now this is something else. Last of stock has been so popular as well, hasn't it?
This is such a gorgeous,
beautiful,
typical icy sort of pad, isn't it?
Exactly.
You know, all the pale blues in there. That kind of looks a little bit frosty as well. So really nice pad to work with. Again, tying in with your silver mirror board is a really nice one, or your grey cardstock.
Oh yeah, definitely, absolutely. But then I love you've got the seams. If you want to split that in half, that's two completely different seams, of course, on that one that you can see. But then you come across and you go, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's all year round as well. You know, that's what's so great, I think, about this, is just the difference of the looks that we're getting to see with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you said, the one with the two borders of trees, that's literally a DL card. Add a bit of glitter, sorted.
Exactly.
That one you could frame very easily as well. And obviously, whatever you make with our products, you're welcome to sell. So if that is frames, home decor, things like that, that's absolutely fine.
So this is there at £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. So really good price for 48 double pages. And of course, we've seen just how popular blues are this season as well. Now, one other thing to mention as well is the Festive Essentials mini card making kit that we've got. So this is where it comes again with another 8x8 pads. We have got, again, a brilliant 48 papers that we've got in this. And I think as you just flick through it, I just love the colours again of the poinsettias.
Yeah, and if you did get our festive animals as well, the reds and greens in there, this pad will work perfectly with that as well.
Absolutely, wouldn't it
So
just?
even though they're not all in the same collection, they're very similar colour tones,
Definitely. And then we also have your image and sentiment pad that you can see here. So we've got some wonderful images, but you've got so many sentiments again in the white and in the black. So black and white, white and black that we can get to see with this as well. But these, I mean, to immediately just pop onto. I mean, small cards are very popular now.
Yeah.
Get them on. The quality of the print, I always think, is just brilliant on these.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're 170 GSM, so they're slightly heavier weight than your papers that come with this. So you have got a bit more of a topper weight to them.
Yeah.
Still not real true deep cardstock that's going to weigh your cards down or anything, but because you get 5 of each or 10 of each, you could very easily fussy cut them, decoupage them up as well. And this is where we first did our trials of the sentiments, and they were so popular, so that's why we ended up with a pad.
Yeah, absolutely. So beautiful images, just £13.99 for the duo today as well, but it is all of it while stocks last. Half the stock has gone of this one already. Should we come to your next?
We can do, yes.
Yes, lovely.
Right, so we're going to do, it's quite simple, but it's still quite a lot of fussy little bits on there. But we're using pretty much what we just showed you again. How convenient. So this is where we're aiming. We're going to start by just layering up that cardstock, and then we'll build up those little flowers and embellishments. So I won't run it through because we've done a little bit of embossing in this show.
Of course.
I'm just using the Quilted Snowflake embossing folder there. So I've just done that on some white. And then we are popping that across some of the Icy Blizzard papers. So just to add a border to that, I'm going to add a strip of adhesive to either side, and we're going to add on a little bit of white glitter to the edges there. And then we're going for some silver mirror board as well. So just some encapsulated white glitter cardstock there. And then just add in, again, another strip onto the back of those so we can add on our mirror board. So this is kind of just a little cheat way. If you've got lots of little strips left over, just adds a nice little edge, but you're not adding a full panel to it. And then we're just going to trim that all flush. And that is going to go onto that card base there.
Super.
So just trimming that, and then there we go. So we can layer up this on the card base now. So again, gutted my mirror board with the star. So we're using the pearly star to make a little bit of a wreath on this one.
Okay.
And then taking some of that pale blue again from the Icy Blizzard. And that's going to pop into the centre there roughly. And then our embossing folder is going across there. So button that up. There we go. Yeah, that's straight.
Nice.
And then we've got our pearly star So this is just going to go directly in the centre, and again, really handy to have your dotty tape pens for it. Do it on the back of this, I think, if that'll work, we'll see.
Holds where you want it then, doesn't it?
Yes, exactly. So your dotty tape pen, you're not going to get any adhesive then on the extra bits that you don't want. You can obviously use glue if you prefer. If you've got a fine tip nozzle, that works great.
Yeah, of course.
Just whichever you find the easiest. And then we're just going to pop our star. That didn't go too badly in the centre there, straight away. That's fine. And then for our poinsettias then, we've got some of these die cut out from our pattern paper of the Icy Blizzard. So I've got 4 of the solid ones. So I've got 2 that have got 7 petaled and then 2 that have got 5 petals.
Okay.
So we're literally just giving these a little bit of a wiggle. And because they're quite scrawny in the centre, it's a really nice die set, but if you put hot glue on it, you might get a little blob of hot glue come out of the side, so I always use wet glue with these. Okay. So just a tiny little dab just in the centre, not that glue, this one. Still blocked, there we go. So then just offsetting those petals between, and then adding on our little ones in the middle there as well. Because then if you do get a little bit of glue like that, then it's going to dry clear at least. You're not going to get the hot glue blob. And then I'm just going to press into the middle there just to lift that up. Okay. So then I've also got some of those same flowers out of vellum. Yes. And we're just going to chop those up to make leaves. But then to add to our little arrangement, I've got some of the smallest trees.
Right, cute.
So I've cut those out of some of the white gold glitter even. Yeah. So used to saying gold mirror board, just losing what I'm saying. And I'm just folding those 2 in half, just to add a little bit of dimension to them. And then these are going to go onto the side here. So you can pop one on there first, roughly about there. And then we're going to add the next one on at the side. Yeah. So just popping that just on there. Yep, so that is our smallest tree die in that nesting tree. And then we can pop on a bit of sisal. So I've just got some of the grey. And
do you have a good deal on the sisal as well? Yeah. So we can bring that available for you also. You get so much. Yeah. 9 bags of sisal, you get an amazing mix of colours, so it's absolutely unbelievable how much that you actually get. But on top of that, the price is absolutely incredible.
So on there then as well, we're going to just add on our little poinsettia, and then we can add in some of those decorations. So we just popped the... we just added the grey sisal then on there. And I've got some of the festive sprigs.
Yes, nice.
So again, these from vellum, and I'm just going to break those apart in the centre so we can make them go a little bit further. So we're just going to pop a couple of bits of these in. So I'm going to go for a couple above and then a couple out the side as well. So popping that one in there. And then if you have got any bits that then you want to stick down, like you can add your little dotty tape pen under the edges of these if you want to. Yeah. I kind of like when it does just look like there's plenty of dimension.
Yeah, I do as well, love that.
So then with our vellum flowers, I'm just chopping those up into 2 lots of little pairs of leaves. And these are going to pop in the side as well. So just popping those under there. And then out of the other side as well. And then just to add a little bit more colour to it, we're going to use some of the buds and berries from the Christmas rose.
Yeah, lovely.
And just break up those leaves in silver there. Just trim that round to make it into a proper leaf. And then these bits are going in here as well.
Yeah, and that's what's nice, that you can have big sizes, of course, of those, but you can slip into them and just have smaller bits to pop on as well.
Yeah, that's it. So adding that, I like them both ways. I was going to say it's nicer to have big and you can make it smaller, but if you've got small, you can still build it up big. Of course, absolutely. It's just nice to have dies, isn't it? The fact that we can actually cut them at home is incredible. So we've added all our bits in there, and we're going to add on our Winter Wonderland sentiment at the top there. Great. And then finally we've just got our little snowflakes to pop on. So adding that on there. And then I've just got them, just pop in one little snowflake down the bottom there, one up there. I'd add a few more on, but we're getting close for time. There we go. Gonna add one on there. So these are just the little essential snowflakes. Super. One in silver, one in white. And then I'd add pearls in the centre, but then there we go.
Look at that. Isn't that just amazing as well? Now, do remember, if you want to get that Christmas rose, that is at the lowest price that we've ever done it at. You can see this where it's all cut out. You can see all the boards, of course, we've got. It's down to $29.99 today, which has never been before. So create, of course, your rose, but also you can create all of that gorgeous amount of berries, amount of foliage as well. So that is coming to you today at $29.99. The other thing that I just want to re-mention is, of course, this, which is here for you to be able to get today. Incredibly popular, only launched on the last show, and it has sold so well. £5.99 for you to be able to get that. Remember, it comes with so much, your black on your white, your bigger sentiments, your strips as well. So you're getting a huge amount, over 300, I think it was, sentiments of that for just £5.99. Just going to really quickly squeeze in the pens as well. I'm just going to grab them. It's at the front of the desk just here, because there is a fabulous deal on these as well. Now, these should be £59.97. That's £19.99 each. There's 12 on each of them that you've actually got dual-ended as well. So you've got your brush and your bullet nib that you can see. So watercolouring, detail work, they'll work perfectly for as well. Blending, but look at that price. Better than half price that you are able to get. £24.99 today. That is for all three of them, and there's 12 pens in each of those under blended. So like double. Do check out on anything that is sitting in your basket. Obviously, it's been a jam-packed show, but lots of those bits now are very limited. You're back later.
I am. 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Yes.
Rightio. 8 o'clock. Have a look at that. It has got so many different things in that hour as well. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you're staying all the way until 9 o'clock. But I'll be back in a moment. We have got another absolutely fantastic hour. We've got Sweet Factory coming up right after this. See you in a moment with that.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 PM. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed
and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio. So we are back with Helen. Lovely to see you.
Yes.
We've got Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts that are here for you today as well. Now, we've got something very exciting to kick off the show.
Yes, it's really exciting.
Brand new, isn't it, today?
I'm super excited.
Yeah, and this is your USB. Now, this is jam-packed, 100 unique cutting files on it.
I know, it's incredible.
There's so much. Isn't it?
There's
It's been
so
jam-packed
much.
into it.
It's like, you've got the space. Fill the space,
Yeah,
fill the space. Yeah,
100%.
absolutely. And I love the fact that it's all into different sort of subjects and things like that, so it makes it easier for you to kind of find what you want to find.
Yeah.
I love the fact that it's mixed between imagery and sentiments,
Yeah.
again with different fonts for the sentiments and things like that.
Yeah.
And if you are someone who uses your scan and cut, I'm going to talk to you how it works on that.
Lovely.
But that doesn't mean that that misses anyone out, because of course if you've got the interface for your Cricut, it will work for that as well. So everybody can be involved, which is nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what we will do is we will get the price straight in for you, and then we will have a look through it and see exactly what you're getting on it. It is £19.99 today. It does, of course, come with the actual physical USB, so that will be coming to you. And you can see it has 100 unique cutting files on it as well. Brother, you know, your scan and cut, it could be your Cricut, your cutting machines, of course, that you've got just there as well. Now, we'll bring it up first on our computer, and then we'll show it, of course, on a cutting machine as well, for you to be able to actually see how to use it. So if we come to our screen, you can see kind of, once you actually pop your USB into your computer, then you will, of course, get the interface, and you can see how easy it actually is to navigate around it as well. So here's that interface, and you can see you've got baby, child, adult, playroom, you've got kitchen, you've got living room, you've got bathroom, so you've got all of these different sort of titles, let's say, of what things come under.
Absolutely. So the thing you're going to use the interface is kind of two different ways.
Yeah.
So if you are someone who is using your Cricut, this is how you're going to access the images via your PC.
Right.
Use the software that's provided by Cricut. You click on whatever it is you want and you send it like that. This is also a really cool way if you want to sort of see what images are on there.
Yes,
so obviously
definitely.
you can see on your scan and cut, but being able to see the
Nice little
whole
look through,
image
isn't it,
is
like
kind of
that?
fun in that way, and you get a kind of handle. And remember, this will work on Windows, this will work on Mac, so you don't have to worry. And they have been checked on the Cricut, they have been checked on the scan and cut, so you know that's what's really important. But yeah, absolutely, this is that, using that interface is your way of kind of having access to them. But if you're a scan and cut user, you're more than likely going to be able to do it my way.
Definitely.
Okay.
So once we look kind of at the interface, you can see it just there. So you would just press on that open when using a computer, and that would sort of bring up the
Yes, so
main
you're
screen
going to
bit.
select which document that you're going to use. So I don't know, you're going to go with child or you're going to go with baby. So you're going to select that. So select the child and things like that, and you'll be able to see the images on there. Just double click.
and then you've got these images, and this is what I'm talking about, seeing the sentiments and seeing, you might need to open it up a little bit bigger. I don't know if you can do that on the, if you can maximize the page, you might want to do that. But yeah, what you do is you're going to get access to those, and these are all going to be colored images for you. Now, obviously, I don't want to, I say obviously, but maybe it's not obvious. You can obviously do these in whatever colors you want. You can also do them in whatever materials you want. So we're talking about them for vinyl, but obviously if you've got an electronic cutting machine, you can cut parchment, card, paper, fabric, whatever you want. But as you see, then you select the one that you want, and you're going to double click on that, and you're going to save that to your machine and send it to your Cricut interface the way that you would with any images that you have as SVG files. So this is a catalogue, but also it's the way you do it for Cricut.
So that's the child's, that is just one of them.
Oh, absolutely.
We went into baby, for example, then you're going to see something completely different. You've got loved, adorable, best mum, best
Look
dad.
at the stalk, it's super cute.
Isn't it? And the little mobile that you see in there.
And I love the
On
fact
my
that
terms, that sums up children.
Exactly. I love the fact as well that these are colour images. So if you did, for example, need a little bit of help in terms of what colours you wanted to do and things like that, it does help you. With the baby, I believe we've got, child. Is this child? Oh, this is baby. We've got 17 images on this one. And remember, these are all resizable, unlockable, so that you can mix and match and play around. You can add it to other images on your machine if you want to, things like that. You can do all your things that you come to expect with these gorgeous images. I love the cute as a button as well.
I know,
cute.
really, really nice. That we've got just there as well.
So there's lots of different ones. You've got playrooms. So playroom's a great one because that's really probably for me the one that's the most stocked full of images. So you've got like chickens on here. You've got, these would be great for on like little signs for kids, like put their child's name on it and then put the sign next to it with the images. Build up an image as well. Have the grass, have the tractor, have the fences. Maybe the chickens are running around. Multiple do these. I love the fact that you can build up scenes with these, but then ultimately, if you want to, just take the hippo, cut him as he is, stick him on a sign, stick him on a bottle, stick him on your kid's cup that they're taking to school, whatever kind of works, because you're using this in vinyl. And again, I love this inclusion as well. You've got Mr. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs. I love that. I love the little signs you've got for each of the different rooms. So bedroom, kitchen, living room. Really so I mean, I know this is vinyl collection 1, but I kind of see this as very much a home decor USB. Think about like making gifts for people for weddings when they're moving into a new house. This as well, just very serene. Your living space should be your serene space. So again, I love the fact that you've got fonts in different sort of sentiments in different fonts.
Absolutely.
Because that's sometimes what we struggle with a little bit, creating our own sentiments.
We have the boards here, which actually shows all 100 of those images. That
wow, does it?
To get into. I think so, of the cutting cards. I think, I could be wrong, but I think it's got a lot on here. We'll have a look. But you can really get an idea of what you can do with them as well. You know, take them onto your T-shirts, like we're seeing, of course, there. There's that I Sleep on My Terms that we really like, changed up and popped onto there. You know, the mud will wash off. Why can't I have chocolate for breakfast? Things like that as well that we can see. So lots of looks, but this is where you can see all 100 of those different images. Obviously, they've been sized down there, but you can size them to all the different sizes that obviously would fit with them. So best mum, best dad, you've got your why, you've got your cute as a button, cuddle me, you've got all of those images, like we said.
Yeah, I love the little toadstool as well.
Yeah.
Really cute.
48, the elephant, I just think it's so cute just there.
He's off somewhere, I think.
Exactly. 91's your calm. You've got number 31 there, it's wine o'clock. There'll be ones that sort of stand out to you that you'll be thinking, I'm going to really reach for that one. So.
Absolutely. And that, again, when you've got all those 100 images, we're not sitting here expecting you to remember every single one.
No.
So when you get your USB, you will have that user guide as well with the list, and each is numbered the same as it is in the user guide. But then obviously you've got that interface on your PC if you want to see the whole lot together.
Yes,
it's also important to say, if you saw the boards a second ago on T-shirts, today, this show now is self-adhesive. But if you are thinking about putting these on your T-shirts, which they will work great, come back at 7 o'clock, because that's when we've got the heat transfer vinyl.
Right,
so self-adhesive for this hour, heat transfer for, but don't let me put you off, because all of those images will work with both mediums. and more.
Lovely. Should we see how it works then
Absolutely.
in the scan and cut?
So this is the USB that you're going to get. It's a very simple and easy way. You just open it up and you're going to put your USB into the USB port on the side of your scan and cut. Now, it's really important to let you know that obviously I'm using a scan and cut because I think anybody who's watched any of my shows knows how much I enjoy using the scan and cut. But again, this will work on your Cricuts as well. It's just this the best way to use it for your scan and cut.
Okay.
So you've popped the USB in the side, you're ready to go. You're going to go to retrieve data in the bottom corner of your home screen. So you're going to press that and you get some options. You're going to use the one that I always think looks like a fork, but that is actually a little USB that you can see there. And you select that and it's going to open up the Vinyl Art Collection 1. So we select that. And I think, can I just say, if they're calling it Vinyl Collection 1, I get the distinct feeling that there may be more to come, which is very exciting. And then just as you saw on the interface, these are separated into different folders. I'm just going to take you right down to the bottom of the page. This one here, don't think that that's going to do anything. That's your PC document. That means that that's what you're going to open on your PC. If you opened it on your scan and cut, it's going to be completely empty because that's the PC element. So we can just go through and just select baby, for example, and you just go down and you keep looking at all the elements. And again, like I was saying, they're numbered as they are on the interface. Then you can go back up and you can go to child, again looking. Each one will have different amounts in. You've got some that are like the adult, which has got, for me, I think the most images on, and then some of them like the kitchen and things like that, I've got 4 or 5. And you just keep going down to select the ones that you want. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to kitchen, because that's the image I want to start with. And we've got our elements here. And so we're going to go with this one here, which is number 81. This is our kitchen sign. Obviously, I'm not expecting you to remember that, but you'll know that from when you have a look at the images. And then what you're going to do is you open it up. Now, this page here is just showing you what it's going to be. You can either go back and choose a different image or say, yes, I want to work with this. Just to let you know, there is a trash can or bin or whatever you want to call it here. If you press that, it will prompt you and say, are you sure you want to do that? Because that is deleting it off the USB. You say no. If you do, by any mistake, contact Sweet Factory and we can look into it. But I would just say, don't touch the bin on this page. Okay. So we're going to say okay, and we're going to set that to our mat. So now we have at our mat. Now, you have 2 pieces of this image, and I'm going to go to edit, and I'm going to go to this box here, which is select all, and you will see that you have 2 images to work with. Now, I want to resize all together, which is why I've selected both images. So I say okay. And then I'm going to go to Object Edit, and I'm going to use this one here, which will group the whole image together. So now it's going to work as one. Now down here, I have to look because I haven't got that great of a memory. I wrote down what size I wanted for my particular project. So I'm going to go to my resize, and I'm going to up the image. I think it was 447. So again, everything you've come to expect on your scan and cut, you can do. You can resize, you can weld, you can do all the things that you want to do with these gorgeous images. And what I want it to do, I want it to be slightly bigger on this side. So I'm going to select this button, which will mean I can change the width, but not have to worry about the height. So up we go, till I get it to where I want it to be. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to cut out my image. So I'm going to separate them because I want my kitchen to be black and I want my knife, fork and spoon to be silver. Again, that's great. It's wonderful that you can do. So I ungroup. Come on, there we go. And I separate the 2. Now at the moment, so now I've got 2 images to work with. So if I want to change the colours and things, I can. I'm going to ask the machine to ignore the cutlery because at the moment I just want to do my kitchen. So I'm going to say, ignore the bottom of my cut area, like so. And there we have our kitchen. So I'm just going to get my mat and I'm going to put my vinyl on it. So here we've got, so I'm using the matte vinyl. Again, the vinyl we've got today is we've got the gloss and the matte. It's really important to tell you, they work beautifully together. They mix and match wonderfully. But what's really special about the matte, and I think that this is something that Sweet Factory really take pride in, and me as one of their demonstrators take pride in it too. When you get vinyl out in the world, there's vinyl out in the world. I'm not going to sit here and say we're the only people in the world that pelt vinyl. Obviously not. And self-adhesive vinyl is probably the most used vinyl. But what happens is when you go for something different than the norm, so gloss vinyl is pretty much the standard when it comes to vinyl. When you go for something different, the price goes up.
Yes, of course.
And so that you understand that, you know, you're getting something different, it takes longer. But Sweet Factory don't want anyone to be left out. So you go for the gloss, you go for the matte, and the matte is the uniqueness. That's when you can say, but it's okay because it's all the same prices. We're not paying extra to have that speciality. So I've taken some of my vinyl and I'm just going to pop it on my matte. Now, just another tip as well. When it comes to, what have I done with, oh, it's here. When it comes to vinyl, when you're using self-adhesive vinyl, it has a paper backing. And so what happens is you would use that like you would, even though vinyl is quite thick, you would use it in the sense same as you would for paper on your mat. You want a low-tack mat or a used standard mat, okay? So that's what I've got. I've got quite an older standard mat, and I've rubbed that on to make sure it stays. And then I'm going to use my load and unload button to take my mat.
Super.
So it's going to take that on. Now, I believe that this is going to fit, but what I'm going to do is just double check, because I would say to you, when you're using your vinyl, don't add on more than you need. Don't send through more than is necessary, because you're just ending up scraping, if you're burnishing it down on your mat or whatever you're doing, sending it through a die cutting machine, because remember this vinyl can be die cut, you're just going to get it dirty every time. So only take the piece that you need. So I'm pretty sure that this is a good size for my, what is that? It's a rolling pin. I was trying to think of the word then. Yeah, so that's fine. In fact, actually, I could have made it smaller, but that's fine. So I'm going to say OK, and we're going to cut it. So we're going to please select, and we're going to do cut. This is just saying that obviously it knows the knives and forks are there, but that's not a problem because I don't want to cut those at the moment. Now, this is really important. When it comes to self-adhesive vinyl, in fact, when it comes to heat transfer vinyl in general, you want to do what is called a half cut, whisper cut, kiss cut. There's lots of words for it. It goes through the top layer, but it doesn't go through the paper layer, and that makes it easier for you to weed, and I'll explain weeding in a moment. So I've set my half cut on my machine, and we're going to start. And it's going to take 2 minutes to cut. And then what we're going to do is we're going to weed out the element that we don't need and get rid of those. Okay?
But a quick question come through as well.
Okay.
Hello there to you.
Hello.
I think it's from Jess. Let's see. Hello to everyone at Hobby Maker. This is such good value for money. Will this collection work on my Scan and Cut CM300?
So this will work on any electronic cutting machine that you have. So whether it be the vinyl will work on the Scan and Cut, Crickets, I think there's a Silhouette. So it works on all of those. It will also work on your regular standard die cutting machines, manual, electric. It will work on all of those, absolutely.
Perfect. So there you go. So yes, so thank you for asking. And say always ask if you've got any questions.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
It's well worth it while we're here. Lots of you coming through. Do remember, of course, that within this, for just £19.99, you are getting an amazing 100 unique cutting files for you to be able to obviously get. A great mix. You've got so many sentiments, so many words. You've got some fun ones. You've got all different ages. You've got great characters there. You've got your vehicles. You've obviously got your kitchen. So there is something for absolutely every single occasion, and just £19.99 for all 100 of those.
Fabulous.
Right, that's cut through.
So that's cut. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to move the scanner cut out of the way so that you can see what I'm doing when it comes to weeding. So we're just going to move that. So here we have, now I can see that it's a bit tricky to see it, but that's because it's black on black. But what I want to do before we go and weed this, because I think the easiest way to do it, I did have a little pair of scissors. What did I do with my scissors? Oh, there they are. Now, I told you that to put the amount that you need, but still there is absolutely more I can use on here. So I'm just cutting it down, because what we're going to do now is weeding. Now, weeding is the art, sort of the art of taking away the bits that you do not need. So we've got our image, and I'm going to weed out kitchen. But you know what's really funny actually about this kitchen that I'm weeding out is that actually you could absolutely reuse those for something else if you wanted to, but I'm just going to get rid of them for now to show you. So the art of weeding is just weeding away the waste, and you're just going to pop that. And now you can either use a hook, you can get a weeding hook, you can get a weeding pokey tool as well. Now what I'm using is sharp edge tweezers, but it really works in whatever way you want. And you were just going to pull away any bits that you don't like. Another little tip as well, because I've been asked before, black on black can be quite difficult. Now, we've got the lights of the studio here, so it's very bright. But another little tip as well is to take a light board and put that underneath your image, because that can sometimes help you weed as well if you can't see through. But obviously, I can see all the pieces that I need to take out. And another thing that's really important when it comes to weeding is the simplicity of it. You want to make sure that your image weeds easily. cuts easily. You want to make sure that it goes on a plethora of different materials. And that's what's great about this. So I just hold down the pieces that I want to stay. Come on, there you go, stay there. And we can just weed away the bits we don't need. And that's why having oh, look, I've just taken it off on my finger. Let's pop it back. No panic. So just be aware of that when you've got the smaller pieces.
Yeah, because it's quite delicate.
They're quite delicate, so we're just going to hold those and take a moment to make sure they stay. And again, that's why it's quite good to use something like the tweezers, because I can hold it. What I should have done was held it in place. So I'm just going to move that up so it matches.
Oh, that's great.
Perfect. So now this is waste, so I get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come in with the transfer tape. Now, I want to talk you through the transfer tape, which is really, really important. In fact, 100%, it's a must when it comes to using self-adhesive vinyl.
And we do have transfer tape that comes within some of the bundles that we've got on today with vinyl, but we also have it individually on its own. So obviously, if you want to buy more, it is there and available on the web to be able to get as well.
Perfect. So I've taken my transfer tape, and I think I can see that that's going to be a good size.
Yeah, definitely.
And what we're going to do is we're going to take this off, the backing. Another little tip as well. Always keep the backing, because this isn't a one and done.
Right.
You can absolutely use this multiple times. So I like to just layer it on top, and then I'm going to take my burnisher here. I'm just going to burnish this so it goes onto the plastic. What you'll see is when it's ready to kind of be lifted off, it goes almost halo-like. Another tip is always pull the vinyl from the waste from the back. So you're going to get the paper waste, and you're going to pull from the back. It just makes it easier. Now, this is quite delicate because you've got all those little details, so just take a minute. And if it doesn't come up straight away, you can either put it down and burnish it again, or you can just pop your tweezers in to help you. Again, the tweezers or a pokey tool is always a good little thing to use when it comes to doing this. And then what we've got here is we've got a little sort of, I don't know, what would you say, acrylic block sort of thing. And I'm just going to peel off the plastic. So this will go on, as I said, lots of different mediums. You can go on plastic, you can go on glass, you can go on slate, you can go on card, paper, acetate, vellum. Pretty much you can put self-adhesive vinyl on anything but fabric.
Right, okay.
And that's where your heat transfer comes in.
Yes, which we have later.
Which we'll have later. So I'm just going to layer this down, like so. So I just pop that on, and again, I'm going to burnish it the other way. So now we're going to take away our transfer tape. And again, as I said, the transfer tape is multi-use. It's not one and done. If you're happy with it going down, that's fine. You just peel away. If it starts to come up with the transfer tape, just pop it down and do a little bit more burnishing. Again, be aware of the tiny little pieces, but actually it's gone on beautifully. What you'll do when you're pulling away the transfer tape, you will get a little bit of resist because it's kind of held onto the product underneath, but there we go. And then we're just going to layer that back down, and we can reuse that. And then what I've got is other pieces that I said were already cut. So I'm just going to get those. Now, just to let you know, if you're anything like me, and well, one of the things I have with my eyesight is I can't see straight lines. That's part of my diagnosis of why I need glasses. So lining these up, especially if you were doing like on top of something, can be quite tricky. So I've got a little tip for you. This is silicone paper. Now, silicone paper will be available in the heat transfer vinyl show. So even if you're not thinking about getting heat transfer vinyl, go to that show and purchase some of this when we come back at 7, because with the self-adhesive, it's incredible. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer this over the top, like so. And what it means is I can line it up without committing to the stick. So I can see over the top, and you see how I can go, oh, okay, I just need to line it up a little bit there. I want it to be as central as possible. So I pop those 2 bits down just to hold it in place like an anchor. I take out the paper. And then again, I come in with my burnishing tool. And I burnish it down. There we go.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So well and simple and easy.
Super, isn't it?
So now what you've created is your own little sort of kitchen sign. But remember, this could be, it's a bit tricky with black, sorry about that. But this could be, you know, there's one for a bathroom, there's one for a living room, whatever. It's so simple and easy. And really, what's really important is you're going to get so much self-adhesive vinyl in the packs. This is used like the tiniest of bits, you know, that's tiny of the bits.
So you can see that for just $19.99, you are getting 100 cutting files, them SVGs that we've got there. Baby, child, adults, you've got playroom, you've got bedroom, living room, you've got kitchen that's covered here as well. So lots and lots of different ones. You can see how easy it is with that interface if you want to use it, of course, on your computer. But, of course, on top of that, you've just seen with Helen there, of course, with the Brother Scan and Cut, how easy it is to use that. Now, we do have, as we mentioned, the chance to get your gloss, the chance to get your matte as well. Now, let's come to the starter pack with the gloss. Now, this is something that on every show we've done has sold incredibly, incredibly well. So we will bring this to you. By the way, if you want any of the colours individually as extras, because you often have favourites, don't you? They are all there and available, of course, on the web for you to be able to get this. Now, I always think the starter packs, they're a great way to get going, aren't they, as well?
Absolutely. I think a starter pack, not only is it a great way to kind of see what colours you're going to be using, but it's also something that crosses you through the season. So we've got colours in here that will work for spring, summer, Christmas, or, you know, Halloween. But also what's really important is you don't want to get your vinyl dog-eared and trying to store vinyl. You have to be really precious with it because you don't want it to get bent because it's really difficult to then bend it back to go onto your machines.
Definitely.
So this comes with a box that you can keep it in. And it also means that you can keep all your scraps in there too when you've cut bits off, which is exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got a real kind of mix of colours as well with this, haven't you? So it's sort of like what will actually come to it. And I like that the transfer sheets come with it also that you've actually got.
Absolutely. So it's really important.
I think the starter set is the one without the box, you know.
The
full set comes with the box.
Oh,
but that one is there and available
fair
as
enough.
well.
I would still recommend the box. So get yourself a box to put it in if you aren't going for that larger bundle.
Yeah. Because with this, you are going to get 30 sheets of your vinyl. You can see all in the gloss that you've got there. You're getting your Harlequin, you're getting your essentials, you're getting your brights as well, and you're getting the transfer sheets. Yeah. And I think when you actually look at it as well with that gloss, it's the way the light almost dances off the surface.
Absolutely. It's a beautiful shine that you get on there, and it works really beautifully. Again, I would recommend if you're going for the starter kit, go for the matte starter kit as well, because they work beautifully together. But having that transfer tape in as a part of it is really important, because for me, that's 100% of a must. But I love this collection. Again, you've got sort of green tones in here. You've got some oranges. You've got your metallics, black and white. And I will tell you, you will be using that black colour as well. So go for, you know, the fact that you've got the essentials in bundle in this collection is really important, because the black is really great for sort of outlines and things like that.
And it's such a good price as well, £31.99 for the finish that, of course, you get. And with it being self-adhesive, like you said, just makes it so easy to be able to use in a sense.
Absolutely. And another thing as well with this particular starter kit, where we've got sort of colours that are quite universal, is that perhaps if you've purchased off us before and you're now wanting to fill certain elements up, you've used the essentials, you've gone with your Harlequin, you know, sort of that. So having this starter pack to then put in maybe what you've purchased before is a great way as well.
Yeah. Now, for the full collection, which is where obviously you do get that box, so you've got that, which obviously comes flat on that as well. But it just means you get even more colours, because you are getting, of course, the full range. So you are getting everything, of course, that you've seen there. But then on top of that, you do get your shades of green. So all of that beautiful mix of greens is coming to you. You are going to get your shades of blue also, so you can see how the tones go through. There are your shades of red. You have shades of grey. I mean, you've got something for every occasion here.
Absolutely.
If you go for all of it.
I do think
Shades
this is
of yellow.
the kind of thing that will go through the year for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Thinking about the different things that you're going to be creating.
Precious metals that we can see there as well. And your black and white. And then, of course, you've got that free Western box that will, of course, come to you as well. Now, we should be looking at £120.99 with this. But we are going to give you a 25% discount on it, and instead take it down to £89.99 on a three-way split pay as well, so you can actually take it home for £29.99. And we've got some lovely samples as well of what you can do, because like you said, so many different materials you can use this on.
Absolutely. So this will go on all your little scrapbooks and things like that. It will go on things like slate, really simple and easy. I mean, the card you're going to see now, this was all done by dies. So remember, we're talking about the scan and cut, we're talking about cutting machines, but you absolutely can use this in die cutting as well. It's also great for example, that Sweet Dreams. Now that is an image that's on the scan and cut, but it's extremely thin. So if you cut that out of card, then trying to adhere it to someone with glue, you'd have a bit of a tricky time. Whereas when you've got it with the self-adhesive, you don't need to worry about glue. This is going to stick onto your materials without it. So it is actually a great thing to use for your card making.
Yeah, definitely, especially because you can use it with your dies, like you said, as well,
Absolutely.
and everything like that. Eat, Sleep, Create as well. I mean, how lovely is that to have been able to kind of transfer it online? Yeah, no, brilliant. So it's up to you. Which way do you want to go? Obviously, with the gloss, you get that kind of high sheen that you get to see with this. You've got the big bundle that you've seen just there. That is just £89.99 and available on the 3-way split pay. Or, of course, the starter set is just £31.99, which is where you get that mix of colours. So it's the brights, the harlequins and the essentials, plus you get your transfer sheets as well, 5 sheets of that. So 30 sheets of vinyl and 5 sheets of the transfer tape as well. Now, the matte, as you was mentioning earlier, is something that you don't tend to be able to get to see.
No, there is a definite soft spot in my heart for the matte vinyl. And the reason being is, like I said, when you go out into the world, go start looking and you see that when you've got a special shine or a special element to your vinyl, it usually costs more, but that's not what it's about. We can absolutely offer you the option here to decide which one works best for the projects that you're going to do. And something that I think is really important, it's just next to your arm on the left, that little jam. When it comes to the matte, you can actually write on it with a permanent pen.
No way.
So again, this makes it slightly different. Obviously with the gloss, it's not going to work, it will just wipe off. But if you do have a universal pen holder for your scan and cut, or any pen holders for your other machines, you can absolutely write on it. Obviously just with your own pen, all you need is just a permanent pen and it will stay on the mat, let it dry for a few moments. And so that's really exciting, being able to kind of change the mat, and it works best on the white in my opinion.
Super, yeah, because you can really see it, can't you? And it's like that as well. So in terms of the starter collection, you are again going to get 5 sheets of your reusable transfer tapes. That is coming to you. You're then going to get the bright pack that we've got here, so you can see that lovely mix that we've got. So beautiful colours. Obviously, you've got 10 there. You've got your blues, your greens, you've got your reds, your oranges, your yellows. You get your essentials in your matte finish as well.
And remember, in your essentials, just like your gloss, you do get 2 extra sheets of the transfer tape as well.
Yeah.
So ultimately, you are actually getting more because that becomes part of the essential kit. And that's whether you're going for the larger bundle or this starter pack, you will get that.
And then you've also got this, of course, as well, your harlequin, which is very bright. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Cute. I love it. It's, again, this one really for me is what you're going to be using for sort of your summer and spring projects.
Yes.
You know, maybe you're making some gorgeous Easter baskets and things like that. Think about those colours. But I love the fact that we have the metallics, and if you kind of mix and match, it's quite an interesting way to do it as well. Yeah.
Definitely. So you can see all of those there, £31.99. And, you know, don't forget as well what Helen said, that with the matte, normally you'd expect to pay premium prices. You know, it's the fact that here with Sweet Factory, they don't do that. They want you to be able to use your vinyl that is the gloss, but also the matte.
Absolutely.
Which, it gets you a great finish with as well.
It does. It's a really beautiful finish. And I mean, I'll just show you as well, because we're talking about it. What's interesting, if I just pick 2 of the same colour. So this is our matte and this is our gloss. They're both butter yellow. What you'll see, it's just the finish. The colours are identical. So if you are doing colour on colour and you wanted to do some gloss and you wanted to do some matte, you will know that there's no worries. Those colour on colour will be the same shade. So ultimately, it is just the finish that works best for you.
Yeah, just brilliant. Just a couple of other, just to show you just a few samples, of course, of that matte finish as well, because you can just see how different that is, of course, to the gloss as well. We do, as well as like we showed you with the gloss, we have the larger bundle as well. So it is exactly the same deal, but of course it is in the matte that we can see.
Again, this is drawn on as well. So this is the white matte that's drawn. I've drawn on the image there,
isn't it? It's fabulous. So again, this one does come with your Western box that, of course, you will get. But then you do get your brights. You are going to get, of course, your essentials. You get your harlequin. You get your precious metals in this. You get your black and white. You get your shades of blue. You get your shades of red as well. So all of that comes to you. And of course, the box is here ready for you to store them in. We've got it open just because we've got it open, but you can see it's just your Western box that is coming with it as well, which will keep everything flat. So £89.99 to get that. Just to mention as well that we do have extras of the transfer tape. This is something that people always want to get extras of, because even though, like Helen said, it's not a one-time wonder, you don't use it once, you keep on using it for as long as you can. It's always great to have more of this actually ready to go when you need it, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, it is one of those things where you can reuse and you will keep reusing it. But the worst thing is when you're creating something and you maybe drop it on the floor and maybe you've got a cat or a dog and it gets covered in hair and you think, actually, this ain't cutting it anymore. I need some new ones. So you will. This is your consumable, and you will need some more. Absolutely.
Definitely. And it is here at £5.99 for you to be able to get this. Great. That has all the instructions on how to use it if you haven't used it before as well. But always very, very popular on the show. So just add it to your order. Is of course that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight for us. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. So just hold those lines. It is free and you will get answered. Okay. Should we have a look back at the USB?
We can. Now, just to let you know, I am showing you how I've done this, but I'm not going to cut it again. You've seen it cutting. I've got it pre-cut. I just want to show you very quickly how the images that you have on your USB are absolutely like you can weld, you can do other things that you would come to expect. And I think it's really important to tell you that we are doing this with vinyl, because obviously Sweet Factory sell incredible vinyl, but don't think that you can't cut these images out of other material as well.
Of course.
So again, we're going to go retrieve data. We're going to go to our USB. And again, we've got our vinyl collection 1. And what we're going to do is we're going to select, I think it's adult this time. I think this is what the image is on. And yep, there it is. So the wine o'clock. Again, remember, you've got the imagery to go back and look to see what number and where they are within your USB if you need to. It might also be worth sort of making a note for yourself where the images that you like to use are. So we've got its wine o'clock. Again, just to reiterate, this will delete it. It will give you a, are you sure? But you're not going to delete off your USB, so you're going to say OK instead. Now, what we're going to do is we're just going to put our screen back to full cutting area, because remember I changed it so I didn't cut my knives and forks. And so what we've got, now these are all separated. If you come across an image that is not separated, it means that that's going to work together. So those elements are going to be working together. So you don't want to separate them. But if it's separatable, they will be separate, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take our image, and what I want to do is I want to create, now we're not going to work with our wine glass at the moment, let's just pop you over the side. I want to create an outside edge for my sentiment. So I'm going to go to Edit, I'm going to go to Object Edit, and I'm going to do this one, which is a circle within a circle. Try not to sing the song, Helen, spiral within a spiral. And what you're going to do is you're going to select that, oh, hang on. Oh, why isn't it doing it? That's okay. So what you want to do is when you go, you can take this. Now, I've done it before. You can take this into Artspira, which is a piece of software that is offered to you by Brother. You don't have to, but it just means that you can take that from your machine to Artspira and you can work a little bit deeper with it if you want to. You would create the offset, but that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to now move my machine across and I'm going to put my little wine o'clock together.
Lovely.
Okay, so we've got our images here, like so. And we've got our little...
Fab.
So what we're going to do is we're going to peel away.
If you are seeing any colours as well that you just love of the vinyl, we have just popped everything down at the lowest prices. So we are looking at £9.99 for the packs of vinyl. If you want, say, 10 sheets of the essentials or the 10 sheets of metallics or whatever it may be that's calling out to you.
Okay, so again, we're going to weed away the waste. Just making sure that you don't take any of the pieces with you. That's why it's good to use a pokey tool or, like I am, a sharp edge tweezers or something like that. So we just take each piece like so. Let's make sure we don't lose our little W there or our O. Perfect. So again, this is a waste. We're going to get rid of that. And then we've got the little pieces. So I'm just going to bring my little weeding bin, because these are the delicate little bits. And you can just put those straight into your weeding bin. Like so. And again, just make sure that you've got all the little pieces, because there is a little bit of a doodah inside the L where it's got a little curly Q. And again, the K and the E. There we go. And then the same, we're going to do the same for our wine glass. like so. And again, this is what you want. You want quality weeding, because actually I think, and I have been told by people that the thing they find most frustrating with vinyl, it's not so much that you can cut it on a lot of different materials, because you can, not so much that you can die cut it, but actually the bit that frustrates them is not being able to weed it. And what you want is a quality vinyl like ours that weeds so well. Right, so I'm going to just come in with my my piece here, and what we're going to do is we're going to pop this onto our paper bag here. Now, I know we have got the gift bags on the brand shop, I believe, but we haven't got them on the show today.
Yeah, we can probably
but
find
again, this works, you know, it will go on lots of different materials, as I've said. It just works really beautifully for gift bags and things. So again, I'm just going to go on like that. And remember, if you've got struggle with lining something up, our transfer tape has grids on it, which makes it a little bit easier. But I will be accused of ignoring the lines sometimes. And again, just take it down, burnish it, and then peel away. If you get any kind of resistance, just check that it's burnished right, but that's perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll just line this up, like so, and then we'll burnish it down again. So we take our transfer tape away. Now this is paper, so just be aware, take a moment to peel it away, because obviously with the acrylic, it's not a problem, it's much more hard wearing, but this is a craft paper, so just be aware what you're doing.
Yeah, of course.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just separate our bit of wine here. And what I want to do, now this is something I do a lot, and it's completely up to you if you want to. You get your transfer tape in A4. And what I actually like is to separate pieces, cut them down so that I've got them there for smaller pieces, because I don't want to use that massive bit for that tiny image. It's just easier to use a smaller piece. So don't be afraid of cutting your transfer tape down if you want to. And then again, we just burnish that down, like so, and peel from the back. Again, if you are struggling to line this up, this would be a great way to use your silicone paper, that little trick that I showed you before.
How clever is that, though?
I know, it's super clever. Oh, it's so super clever. These images are so lovely. And also, you know, if you are someone who's got a cutting machine, you've got your scan and cut, you've got your Cricut, you want to make more of it.
Exactly.
You know, so being able to pop those USBs and have those 100 images, and you know, you don't have to use them all today. This is something that belongs to you. So over the seasons, you'll find other uses. You know, maybe you're making gifts for people and you want a fun little sentiment. It's really great in that way. So just make sure that it burnishes properly. I could see that the O wasn't coming away, so I just take a moment to send it back and burnish that well, and you'll see that then it comes away fine. And then we'll just pop this on top. It's wine o'clock. It's always wine o'clock for me.
Why not?
Although I'm doing November this year.
Oh, so is that instead of dry Jan?
Yeah, so no alcohol, no chocolate, no fizzy drink at all.
Goodness.
Yeah, so it's quite difficult.
It sounds like a miserable month.
So I can, it's definitely, I'm
good for your health.
Sad.
I mean, you're going to feel great.
It means, so for the idea, you know, we all overindulge at Christmas, we do.
True.
And so I kind of try and be good.
Actually, a very good idea in November on the lead up.
I'm sure, I don't think I came up with that. I just thought it was funny. No, Helen, don't eat that. Don't drink that.
Exactly.
So there we have, really simple and easy. It takes hardly any of your vinyl. So remember, those sheets are A4, but it's like what I've used, maybe just the top quarter, maybe. Really simple and easy. Remember, this beautiful item is on your USB, so you've got that really cool, funky sentiment. But remember, you can separate them as well and just use the wine glass if you maybe wanted to put something else in, or change the colour so it's not red wine, it's something else. You know what you want to do. Yeah.
Definitely. Now, what we've got here is we have got, whoops, wrong way round. So we have got the chance for 100 unique cutting files on this. Just £19.99 for you to be able to get this. And you can just see how many of these you've got. And what is brilliant is if that was your favourite one, it's wine o'clock, you could then use that image 50 times if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely.
50 of the same bag, for example.
Yes.
Because you've got these, they are yours, you own them. But it could be that your business is all about children, for example, and you like making to sell with them. Use that rainbow. There's just such a great mix, I think, across all 100 of these.
I do. I really agree. I think that there's something here for everybody, and sort of everybody that you're, you know, like you say, if you're selling them, as long as you're creating, you can be selling what you're making.
Yeah.
You know, but also the idea that we've got many gifts for friends and family. You've got people who've got new babies, they've just moved into a new house, it's their wedding.
Yeah.
There's lots of celebrations covered here as well, which I love. And I will say it, and I will say it forever. I love that toadstool.
Yeah.
I don't know why. That just like
Cool
really speaks to me, that little toadstool. But imagine making it much bigger and popping it inside. Like maybe you've been off to the forest with your kids and you pop it into a box frame, or, you know, there's just so many you can do.
Absolutely. We do have, some people have just asked about some tote bags. We do have tote bags, which of course you could use these images with, that we can bring available. The only difference is if you're wanting to use the vinyl, it's not this vinyl you'd want to use, it is the later show vinyl, isn't it, for material?
So just to let you know, when you think about it, this is the best way to think about it, to know what kind of vinyl you're going to want. Pretty much everything from glass, acrylic, rubber, plastic, wood, pretty much everything that you think of will take self-adhesive vinyl, except fabric. You don't use it for fabric. There is a lot of things that heat transfer vinyl can take, so that can take, it can go on wood, slate, but it won't go on plastic.
Right.
So just think about it that way. Fabric for heat transfer vinyl, plastic for self, because there's no heat involved.
Fab. So if you want the tote bags at all, this is the natural one that you've got there. There's a 5-pack, £14.99 for you to be able to get. They're great quality, they really are. So if it is that you're thinking of the images, you might already have your heat vinyl at home, or you might be wanting to get in the later show, then you can. We'll show you the quick image of this as well. And you can see, obviously, exactly what you are getting there. So £14.99, which is really good, isn't it, for 5? I mean, you're looking at £3 per bag when you think about it like this. We've got green as well, so we can come across that. We've got a lovely mix of colours. You've got the pink.
I do have the pink one here.
Super.
Just, yeah, we'll show. So this is one of the images that you get on your one of the SVGs. I completely agree with this sentiment. I am not a tidy crafter.
There's very few, I have to say.
I think there's very few. But this is the pink one. But remember, what I've got here is heat transfer vinyl. So absolutely, if you've already got your heat transfer vinyl, or you're thinking about watching the 7 o'clock show to get some more, these will work beautifully. But also, ultimately,
they're just really nice,
they're really good quality tote bags. So even if you're not putting anything on them and you just need them for your shopping or
carry your craft bits around.
Exactly. So they're great for that too.
So there's the pink ones again. 5 of those matching that price at £14.99. We've also got red available and we've got black available. So it's all just about choosing which colour you want. But £3 a tote bag. You know, if you are making to sell, think about the kind of price points that you would expect to see something like this. And yet we are, of course, at this fabulous, fabulous price point today. Now, there is also available on the show a few other self-adhesive vinyls, which are our shimmers and our patterns, isn't there, as well? So we'll just get the black in with this and then we'll come across to these. Now, we've got the All That Glitters that you can see just here as well. I love this one. I love the texture on the gold. I love that amazing kind of a rainbow effect on this one as well.
Absolutely. I think it's really gorgeous, and I love the colours that it picks up when you use it. And the thing is, what I love about this is these. I think these are very unusual. They're really beautiful. There's sort of ripple that you've got going through it. But also that, you use something like that and that's going to, you know, up your game of whatever you're putting it on. And again, can I say, if you are thinking of getting vinyl, especially as Christmas is around the corner, if you go to inexpensive places and look in their clearance section where maybe something's a bit damaged and things like that, you can always uplift it by putting your own vinyl on it. In fact, I do it a lot. I'll go and I'll find inexpensive Christmas things and up it by putting my surname on it, or my name, or the people I'm giving to, my nieces and nephews. So it's a great way if you are thinking of upcycling something.
Because it works then and it personalises.
Absolutely, and something personalised is always that bit better.
Yeah, 100%, I think that. Here's your silver, but look at that rainbow effect.
So it's sort of picking up the colours that we've got around, exactly, holographic. And again, the ripple that you've got in here as well, we used on the knives and forks.
Of course.
So just to show you how gorgeous that ripple effect is.
Fabulous, isn't
really very, very unique.
Absolutely. So you've got those there. We then have your greens. that we can see as well. And you've got that green and black. I mean, if you look at that black one at the back, wow.
So the black one's got sort of the green colour running through it, and that's why I really. But then also you've got the glitter where the colour is almost exactly the same as the colour background, so it just gives that little sort of hint of a sparkle. I love that kind of different option. Maybe you're not someone, you like a bit of glitter, but you just want a little hint of it. This pack is particularly good for that because you've got those slightly darker colours.
Definitely. Red as well, and I mean, what a beautiful kind of vivid deep red, but then coming to the pinks also within this.
Absolutely. I love the fact that you've got kind of a mix and match here, so it doesn't necessarily have to be. So I think when people think of red, you're thinking very much Christmas, but having those sort of pinky tones with it too, you can start thinking about your Valentine's Day and things like that. So it is something that's going to run through the year. It's just a really high quality vinyl, and again, really something very specialised that we love to be able to offer you at Sweet Factory.
Oh, it's amazing. It really is. Purple and
I love
blues
this one.
also.
I love the purple at the front. So pretty.
Wow, look at that. And it's seen all those shades of purples, of course, that are just coming through this as well, which is absolutely amazing. Look at that. Glistening, sparkling, and then there's your blues that we can see just there as well. So that is all $11.99. Just want to make sure that everything that is available is there for you. But of course, brand new today is that USB, and this is not any USB. This is the chance to get 100 cutting files on it. Remember that obviously you've got that USB, it can go straight into your computer if you're using it with your Cricut, for example. If you're using your brother's Scan and Cut, then you know that most likely you just pop that into the side. I'm sure you know how to use your own machines, and if you are getting a new machine, then you'll be able to find out, of course, all of that rundown online. But if we come to the computer, you can see you get that great interface. You get to see, of course, everything that is there that is available on this, from your baby to your child to your adult. You get your kitchen, you obviously get bedroom as well, living room, playroom, so there's bathroom, there's so many different kind of areas that are covered within this, and we're talking 100, amazing, 100 cutting files for you to be able to get. And obviously just open it up if you are using a computer, and that will give you all of those different sort of areas to go into, and then you've got so much in each of those as well.
Absolutely. So these are all, the 100 images are all spread across the collections here. And again, you've got images like the stork, you've got sentiments that work really wonderful for sort of cheeky little signs for your bedroom and things like that. But ultimately, you know, you've got signs that like relax, that you want to put maybe in your space where you want to chill out. So like you say, you've got the living room, you've got the kitchen, you've got the bathroom, you've got the playroom, you've got kids, adults and baby. And I do believe that this is really, I mean, I know it's called Vinyl Collection 1, but if they'd asked me, I might have said we should call it home decor, because that's what it feels like to me. But I suppose it's so much more than that. You saw like that one there with the Never Trust a Tidy Crafter is the idea that it goes wonderfully onto other things as well. Start to think about, I mean, I don't know if you can pass me that elephant there on the picture frame, right at the back of the, right there.
This one, yes, of course.
Yeah, so things like, think about putting these on box frames and stuff. And when we come back from having a look at the interface, you'll see what I'll show you, where it's really special when it comes to using the self-adhesive vinyl. But what I'm saying is there's so much on here. You can build scenes. You've got tractors. You've got the hot air balloon. You could do like the hot air balloon going over the rainbow, things like that. You know, you've got the dinosaur. Maybe your little ones out there have got like little notebooks and stuff, and they could forget which things they need to take to which class. So each notebook will have a different image on it. Or maybe you want to create a story for the little ones in your life. You know, that's wonderful with the baby and child collection. There's so much to work with here. And the fact that you get those 100 images, I think what's really important, if you have bought yourself a Scan and Cut, a Cricut, you know, whatever you've purchased, you've put that money out. You've put that money out already. So you want to take it as far as you can. And so being able to have all the images that you've got on your Scan and Cut, but then even more by just popping that USB in the corner of your machine. So simple. And this is like just talking about doing home decor. And obviously this image isn't on the USB, but yeah, any of these images can be put onto your box frames. And what's really special now, if I ask you to rub your finger over the elephant, you'd expect it to be ridged, but it's not ridged. And how you do that, and this is something I would highly recommend, our vinyl, our matte and our gloss vinyl in different, all the rainbow colours that we've got, is the same colour all the way through. And so being able to put it on back to front means that no one's going to be touching it and things like that. So if you are putting frames and things in your younger kids'
protected
bedrooms.
then, isn't it,
It's
almost?
protected in that way, absolutely.
Super.
And so just quickly to talk you through again about the scan and cut. So what I'm going to do is just to again tell you that what you're going to do is I'm going to take it out just to show you. So this is the USB that you're going to get, and you'll know that it's the Sweet Factory USB because it tells you on there who's created it for you. And so what you're just going to open it up and you're going to pop it into the side of your machine. So if I just show you very simply, just make sure that you put it in the right way. How many times have we put it the other way? It's like 70% of the time you put it the wrong way around. I always do that. So you've got your USB in the side of your machine, and then you're going to have your home screen like this, and we're going to go retrieve data.
Right, yeah.
And we're going to go to our USB. And then what you're going to see is Vinyl Art Collection 1. So you select that. And if you missed the beginning of the show, I just want to tell you, you've got all the folders, but within these folders, you have more images. But right at the bottom is you've got this part here. Now that's the interface for the PC. So don't worry about that folder for your scan and cut. But all the other folders are, you just open them up, and you can go through and select what you want. There's so much to play with. I mean, let's just select this one, for example. How cute is that? I love that.
Sweet.
So, you know, maybe you're thinking about doing like a decorations for like a baby shower or something like that. That really works well. Maybe your little ones are making, you know, Mother's Day cards for things like that and stuff like that. Because remember, you can work with the little ones on this. So you've got the baby, you've got the child, again, thinking about this one for me, I love this. This is, I don't even think this is just a child, I would say this. It wasn't me.
Yeah, constantly.
I'd be 100% saying that. So again, what you'll see is with some of the images, they work differently, the fonts are different, but you've got, some of them have borders, some of them have shapes behind them. You just select each one and you open it up and you'll be able to decide whether that's the one that you want to use. So for example, we're going to go with Home Sweet Home, which I believe off the top of my head is in the living room, but let me just double check. Again, when you pop that into, there it is, I thought it was. So when you pop that image, you don't have to remember them all. Just pop that into your PC if you want to, and you can see where the image is, or just go through it and open up the image that you want to play with. So again, I'm happy with that. So I say yes, I'm going to select that. And what you'll see here, again, these work, they are ungrouped already, but if you're wanting to resize, I'm not going to cut it again because I've got it cut here, but I just want to show you, if you put it back, so undo what I just did, select all on your mat, object edit, group them together, and now what we can do is we can resize. And again, when it comes to the scan and cut, I can just keep going. If you've got a 12 by 24 mat, you could, you know, do it bigger. Obviously, you wouldn't be doing with the vinyl because we've got A4, but I'm just saying, remember, these images are not just to work with the vinyl. They work beautifully with the vinyl, but they don't have to. But what I've done is I've resized and I've already got it cut already. So I'm just going to go home and I'm going to move my scan and cut out the way so I can bring in my vinyl.
Amazing.
So what I've got now, I've got a little wood piece here, and this is the gold ripple that you saw.
Yeah, really lovely.
So you can see that gorgeous sort of, oh, sorry, I moved it too quick.
That's okay,
you can see that gorgeous ripple effect that you've got on the gold there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in, I've already done my outside edge, but I need to do my inside edge. And that's what I told you, I resized. And remember, when you resize together, otherwise they won't sit on top of each other correctly.
About an hour?
A
minute 45.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. Have I already got this cut out so I can just try? Oh, I haven't.
So I've got an hour.
We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how far I get with weeding.
Yeah. Do you have a look as well on the website so you can look back at all the vinyls that are available? And there's a difference of the matte to the gloss. We have got them starter packs, of course, as well as the full packs that you can see as well. So it's well worth, of course, jumping on there and taking advantage of everything. If you want any extras of any of the colours as well, they're all there down at the lowest price points we can, of course, go to for you as well. And of course, the transfer tape is absolutely brilliant and well worth adding extra of that on as well, which is just £5.99 for 5 sheets.
Sorry, I'm rushing now and I'm messing it up, so. Oh, dear.
Right.
Sorry, my bad.
Under a minute.
I rushed, it just disappears, that's the thing. So that's, if you do it like me and you do rush and you start to come away, just put it back and restart. It's always the best way to do it. Definitely. But you can see how beautifully it comes away.
What time are you on later again?
I will be on at, no, I'm rushing it now. I will be on at 7 o'clock with the heat transfer vinyl. Remember, we're talking about those tote bags. This SVG file, they work with all of our vinyl. They'll work with the heat transfer vinyl as well. When you're using a scan and cut, you'll be able to cut it out of card, any kind of fabric too. But it just works beautifully. But please, if you haven't had a look at the heat transfer vinyl for, come back at 7 o'clock.
Super, do that. Don't miss out as well, of course, on the brand new USB. We're talking 100 SVG files that are coming with that as well. You're going to be able to do so much with them. I'll be back in a moment with Janie's Originals. See you in a mo.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobby Maker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, I was just saying how lovely and bright Janie looks, and I was like, I'm just black today. Do you know what? I've been really struggling to get my washing dry, and therefore it's very much whatever is dry in my wardrobe I'm just wearing at the moment. You know, you're like, oh well, at least it's dry.
Back into summer clothes.
Yeah, it will be, honestly, soon, if not. That's why I was like, put this on. I don't remember the last time I ever wore this jacket, but I was like, if not, I've just got like a vesty top. It's too cold for that. So there we go. Now, we've got a lot on this show, haven't we? We do. This is your festive collection as well.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful, I have to say. And we're looking at amazing kits to be able to make things. We've also got the most beautiful papers. But we are going to start with something that's brand new, which is our ephemera, which is our stickers that we've actually got just here as well.
So it's a stickers ephemera volume 1,
love it.
which suggests there will be another volume.
It is coming out as well. It's a really, really big pack, isn't it? How much you're actually getting within this as well.
Yeah, you've got 10 full sheets, so you literally just cut and stick. But we've got sheets that are on white sticker paper, we've got clear sticker paper and craft. So even if you were to just get those for making cards or, you know, making toppers and things like that for your journals, these go a really, really long way.
100%. And I just love all of the different parts to this, really. The fact that we've got, you know, some beautiful portraits almost. We've then got gorgeous flowers. We've got William Morris inspiration in there. You know, it is absolutely jam-packed with so much that you'll be able to do with it.
Yes, and you've got the one that we're just going past there on the screen, with little kind of wordings.
Yes, as well.
They're really cool for putting on toppers. It's just, they're designed to kind of layer up, layer with each other and layer with what you already have and the print packs as well.
Perfect. Just grab that for you as well. You'll be able to see how some of these, of course, have been used on this card, because you're going to be able to use these for all different things. It could be card making, it could be scrapbooking, it could be obviously making our memory albums or books, couldn't it? So much that, of course, we can see. So here's this card that we've got, of course, just there, and you can see some of the stickers that have been popped onto that to be able to create it, which is absolutely lovely. We've got other things that are coming up a bit later as well, where you can see some of the sneak peeks of the papers, but also some of the stickers that have been used.
And that sticker in the middle with the little girl there, that's framed with William Morris, and there's also transparent William Morris strips as well. So you've got coordinating elements within the sticker pack.
Which is absolutely super to be able to have. And then there's this itty-ditty little one that we can see just here. How sweet is that? Because you have got some of these lovely, almost like little stamp images and postage stamps that we get to see as well.
Again, great for layering. I mean, I just put some simple ones in there because I trimmed down. It's a print pack that we're going to see in a minute.
Exactly.
Just make a little miniature. I'm into miniature books at the moment.
Yes, I love them. I think they're really lovely. So we are looking at just £12.99. This is the A5 sticker pack. This is volume 1 that we have got there as well. Now let's also come across to the A6 bookmaking kit, if that's possible, because this has got some brand new contents within it as well. It's just lovely. When we were looking, of course, at it having been put together as well, it's just great to be able to create something like this, I think, as well.
Yeah, and these, I've been speaking to people all weekend at the NEC. We had a crazy show, and we were saying that this sort of kit here, the A6 book kit, they are beginner friendly.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Now it doesn't mean that beginners can't do other kits we do, and it doesn't mean you have to stick with it. You know, can't stick with it if you progress on from being a beginner.
Yeah, of course.
But the point I'm trying to make is if you've never done it before, they are beginner friendly.
Yeah, of course.
You've got a stitching template in there, so you don't have to measure anything.
Okay, perfect.
You've got additional prints for decorating or for making other elements. You could make a second project, but it's pre-cut for you, and you know, but you can still make choices.
Yes, which is really nice, isn't it? That in essence, it doesn't matter at what level you're at, you're going to be able to make something amazing. With
so because we find that some people are a bit like, oh, bookbinding is a little bit daunting, but we take that away from you and we simplify it so you can get a professional finish.
Super.
You know.
So you have got, as you can see, lots of bits that we've got within this to be able to get, of course, which is absolutely fabulous to be able to take advantage. So we have got, of course, your book boards. We've got all of your printed cover papers that we mentioned. You've got your spine templates within this. You've got your ephemera papers. You are going to get your page tabs, your pockets that we've got within this as well. You've got your material. You can see that you've got all of your fabric spine cover that's there as well. 24
haven't got
as well
enough
of the
hands, have
cartridge
you?
papers. I know, it's like, come on then, that as well. Up they all come. And of course you get all your instructions as well, which I think is absolutely brilliant to be able to put it together, which is absolutely super.
But with this, if you see cover
nice,
papers,
isn't it?
on my sample I've used the owl as my cover, but you could use the fox as your cover.
Yes.
Or there's other prints within there that you can start decorating or, you know, using, oh, I don't know what that one's doing in there.
It's just jumped in.
Or, you know, changing up your cover.
Yeah,
should you want to.
ones. Yeah. Absolutely. So you can see absolutely beautiful, beautiful images that, of course, we've got just there with this as well. And I think as well, yes, you know, we've said festive, but they're just lovely, lovely images, aren't they? And I think whether you were gifting this, whether you were, you know, making it for yourself, and then to have all your page tabs as well, and all of these extra little additional bits to be able to get. And of course, it has got some new images in it as well. And that is then what it becomes. So it goes from this to becoming what we can see just here as well, which is absolutely super. Here we go, and lots of space, of course, to be able to then pop in and to be able to decorate this in any manner, of course, that we want as well. So just £15.99 to get that, to be able to get absolutely everything that we have as well. Now, we also have the second project, which you can see just here, and we are all sort of like mesmerised by this, with it having the slip case as well. You know, it just looks absolutely wonderful, and I think to be able to put all your festive memories into something and then to be able to keep it and have it in that manner is just absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, it's something that you can keep adding to, which is something I've been thinking about recently because our family is getting larger. I've got a couple of great nephews now, and then there's another one on the way. So this is ideal if you do want to keep those festive memories.
Definitely.
It's the size that you can keep adding to.
Yeah.
And it keeps it safe inside the slipcase, so you can keep it on your bookcase.
I love that. I love that it's all there. It's all safe, of course, in terms of what we can see here as well, which is absolutely super. And I mean, again, just a price of £29.99. Now, this comes with your instructions. It comes with 5 of your pre-cut MDF box boards. You get your A4 prints to cover the box. You get your cover boards as well in your grey board. You get your spine board. You get your artist paper for your pages. You get your cover paper, your spine template and cutout designs, your ephemera prints, 2 of them are coming to you on 250 GSM, envelope and tab prints, your assorted vintage book pages, spine fabric, you get your wax binding thread, you also get your mixed fibres, you split thin with your hanger as well. So, you know, there's just so much, isn't there?
Breathe.
I obviously knew that off by heart, as everybody would
Oh,
know.
yes, obviously.
It's not written down for me anyway. But you know what I love is when it actually comes to you, it looks fantastic as well, because it all comes absolutely beautifully, as you can actually see. And then when you open it up, I just think you feel really excited with things like this, that you think, wow, actually, I open this and now I can start creating something magical.
Do you know what I love, though? When I look back at the pack and what you get, and then you have the comparison of what it makes.
Oh, my
It's
word,
like to go from that to that.
Very true, yeah.
And you've got your instructions in there, as with the other book kits.
And I just love, again, like the printouts, the paper, the imagery that, of course, we get in this. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
And again, you can kind of mix it up. You've got enough prints in there that you can change up your covers. You've got your pockets in there, tabs and cutouts and all sorts of things. So you've got plenty to start decorating your album.
Definitely.
Or, like I said before, add them to additional projects.
And I like that it all just tells you where to use these bits as well. And then, of course, you've got these, which are like your aged papers, which I think just add so much.
Those are actually 19th century papers.
Are they actually?
Yeah, so those you'll get, I think it's 4 papers from the
word.
Girls' Own Annual, and they should
that's
be
so
dated
good.
on the top, actually, some of them. Let me just have a look. Let me see.
That's so cool. I'd actually be wanting to read them as well, because I'd be like, this is like true history, isn't it? That you've
those haven't got a date on, but they are from the 1800s. They are genuine.
That's
so
incredible.
those contents will vary,
Yes, of course.
obviously, and we're trying to put illustrations in there for you as well in the book pages.
Lovely. So just £29.99 to obviously be able to create something as amazing as what we can see just there as well. Let's also talk about the extra prints that we've got here, because these are just super. Whether you're wanting to use these with these that you are making, whether you're thinking, well, actually, I just want to use these on my cards, you know, I'm wanting to kind of create in that sense, because the imagery is absolutely dazzling.
I was going to say, goodness knows how many cards you could make with that
so
pack.
many, couldn't you?
And these are, although this
pages,
range did come out last year, this is different in the fact that this is edge-to-edge printing.
Exactly.
There's no border around it, and they're just ready to cut and stick, basically.
Super.
But they're all inspired by Victorian scrapbooks. So you have that kind of vintage element, you know, that classic festive feel.
And again, we're at £14.99, which is such a great price, of course, to be able to get it. So if you want to get that 40 pages that we can see within this, loads of beautiful imagery in it, £14.99. Now, there is also the option to get this digitally, and there is a deal on the digitals today, isn't there?
There
because
is,
you are
yes.
doing. Now, I will let you know, this is only for 48 hours, this price, then the price goes back up to where it should be. But today, half price for the digital, £3.99. And you get the same amount of images in that as well,
do. But the flexibility of, I kind of like to use both. I like to have them printed because obviously they're professionally printed, and you know, the colours are beautiful. But then if you've got the digital, if there's specific images that you really like, or you want to batch make something, you can print them as many times as you like.
Which is brilliant.
Depending on what sort of printer you have, you know, whether you can print fabric or vinyl or whatever, you can then start customising things and printing on whatever you fancy, really.
Which does kind of take you into a whole different realm as well.
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
it?
it's endless.
Yeah, and you find to make and sell if you do things like that.
Yeah, as long as it will tell you within the DigiKit, but as long as you are hand making something, you're perfectly fine to sell. Yeah.
Lovely. So they are there today at £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them. So that is a today price only for the next 48 hours, and it's only here at Hobby Maker that you can actually get that price as well. So do take advantage if you want it digitally. Now, we do also have these lovely cards that we've got.
Yeah, so we have had these on before, and I think they've sold out a couple of times.
Perfect.
But again, I thought it went with the vintage feel.
I do as well.
For decorating within albums, card making, that sort of thing. You can just use them as they are. They're a really good weight. I think they're 350 GSM. You could actually make them into miniature book covers.
Yes, of course you could.
You know, just put kind of fabric or a tape spine and start binding into them. Or you can start cutting into them and layering them up with the other print packs.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you've got such a great sort of mix within these as well,
and these are all taken from my own personal collection of Victorian cabinet cards.
Oh, okay.
So I've got the originals,
Right, okay.
and then so that I really should do a second volume, but it's choosing which ones do you use.
Oh, I bet,
you know.
absolutely, yeah. It's just, and there's so many. I mean, you're getting 40, aren't you? 40 different ones of course here as well. And I just think it's, for me, I think it's quite magical to look back at the styles and things like that as well from different times.
And I think, you know, when they were having their photos taken, which was must have been quite an amazing thing for them back then anyway.
Definitely, absolutely.
The fact that they're now being shown on Hobby
here, and we're still talking about it as well.
So these are some of the backings, because I thought it'd be nice, you could stick them back to back if you want to. So those are the images that would be on the back of the cabinet cards from the photographers.
Yeah, super, isn't it? Kind of looking at all those different things of London as well. So you've got all of those, 40 of them, at £7.99. As Janie says, been on before, they have completely sold out. They are back and here and available. That's 19p an image, and of course you've got that great GSM and quality that we've got with this as well. The one other thing which we gave you a little bit of a sneak peek at as well is the vintage letters and documents pack. You saw that in a couple of the samples used with the stickers as well. And again, these have been changed and altered in terms of not being on white anymore.
They have, yeah, exactly that. So we've had them before and they were on a white background, double-sided, so you've got like a vintage paper on the back, but they are edge-to-edge printing as well.
Really nice.
So a couple of changes on there, but the images are the same if you've had this before, but the backing and the print is different.
Yeah, I just think everybody loves to get scripture or things like this, Raschenbergs, because it just adds such an amazing background or a sort of feeling to pieces, doesn't it?
And the reason that we've done them double-sided, I mean, you've got that plain kind of aged paper effect on the back of all of them, and they do vary slightly.
Yes,
they're
they
not
do,
exactly
don't
the
they?
same. So if you want to fold them and use them as pages in your journals,
could,
they're double-sided. If you're making little folio pullouts and things like that, it's helpful for them to be double-sided.
Definitely, really nice. So this is 20 sheets that you're getting here, double-sided, as you said, so you can decide, of course, which side that you want to use, or roll them back or anything like that as well, in your 90 GSM. Very smooth, I have to say, as well.
Yes,
aren't they?
they're lovely. Yeah, and you can still ink them up as well, because I like to use like the walnut stain distress ink to kind of go around the edges. But also being double-sided, if you're using them to go into pockets and things, you can kind of tear the edges, put a little bit of distress ink, crinkle them a little bit, and then they look more realistic.
Yeah, super. Yeah, definitely. And they're £12.99. Did you want to get ready for what you're going to show us first? Lovely. So do have a look, of course, at everything that, of course, you have got just there to be able to take advantage of. This, of course, brand new for you to be able to get today. This is your ephemera, your stickers that we've got there. There is so much, of course, that is included in that as well. So a fantastic opportunity at £12.99. Right, let's have a look.
Okay, so we're going to look at the Festive Memories album.
Lovely, I love this.
I thought I'd do a little bit of construction for you, because if you've been used to doing the A6 book kits with the soft spine, this is slightly different because we've got a little bit of board in the spine. So I thought it would be good to show. So all I've done in preparation is I've just covered one side of my cover boards, and then we're going to have a look at the instructions, because people are always kind of saying, you know, what instructions do you get? So I thought let's have a look and see how they're broken down for you. If we get time, I'll show you the slip cover later, but it does tell you in here how to put your slip cover together. It's all pre-cut for you in MDF, so you just slot it together, and then you've got 2 sheets of printed paper to cover that. It then goes on to tell you about preparing your boards, which is what I've already done, and cutting your fabric down to size. So we're on to the construction element now. I'll just flip you through and see and show you that obviously you get photos so you can see how the binding works, and a little bit of decoration in there as well. So let's go to the construction. So we've got our boards. Now this one is designed to be the front cover, but I thought for this one, let's change it up, because I'm always saying that you can change it up. So I thought let's use this for the front cover, and then I'll show you how we can use some of the cutouts to kind of design our own cover. You've got a thinner piece of board, which is for your spine, and you've also got fabric here, which is your spine cover. So obviously we need to get all of this together. So the first thing that I'm going to do is get some glue on to my spine, and this is where it's a little bit different to some of the other book kits that you might have done, because like I said, we normally just have a fabric spine, we don't have the board inside it. But because we have, if I show you in a second, we have a little split pin that goes in the centre with a little hanger, so that enables you to kind of pull it in and out of the slip cover. We need a little bit of structure there. Right, so this is going to be my front cover, and this is going to be my back. So we're looking at it now as if this is the inside of the book. So what we need to do is swap those covers over like that, so that when we open it up, that's on the front. So what I'm going to do is pop my ruler across the top of this board, so that I know that when I stick these in place, they're going to be straight. Everything is nice and even. It tells you in the instructions as well to leave approximately 3mm gap between this spine board and the cover board. That's to enable it to hinge. Okay, so all I'm going to do is pop a little bit of glue just down the edge of this board, and we'll just spread it out so it's nice and thin and spread out evenly. So 2mm would be, so the depth of the board is 2mm, and then I'm going to pull it away very slightly to give me that 3mm gap. Now, ideally, if you were doing this at home, which we don't have time to do, we would give everything time to dry before moving on. So we'll just spread out the glue on the other side. Like that. And then again, I know that if I tip that, that would be 2 millimeters. Pull it away very slightly and level everything up. Okay, so now the other difference between this and some of our other book kits is we very often have a frayed edge at the top and the bottom to give it that shabby chic effect. What we're going to do is turn this in. So again, you would give this time to dry if you were at home, which I don't have time to do, so we might have to put a little bit of tape in there. The glue that I'm using is the paper bindery glue, and it does grab and dry quickly, but when we're looking at fabric, and this is a thickish kind of velvet fabric, it might not want to grab it immediately. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, just get my trolley, because my trolley seems to have rolled away. It's like I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape in there. Okay. So if you were at home, you could weight this down if it doesn't grab straight away. I mean, it's not too bad actually. I just didn't want it to kind of pop off when I carry on the demonstration. Okay. Or you could. A little strand from the fabric there, or you could put a little clamp top and bottom if you need to secure it. Okay, so just make sure that the gap that you've allowed is sufficient to pull those boards up. So that's why we have that 3 millimeter gap, just to do that. Then printed, you have your spine liner. So again, this is where it differs slightly from other book kits. So I just left that on the top so that I wouldn't lose the piece or get it mixed up with something else. And what that is going to do is go in there just to line that spine. Yes. So I'm going to pop some glue just in the centre. And then I'm going to spread that out as well. So rather than gluing the whole thing, I'm going to do it section by section. Okay. So I'm going to pop the centre in first, because then what I can do is line it up. Do you see it's the same width as the fabric? Yeah. So help if I put it on the right way up, wouldn't it? Actually, no, it doesn't.
I don't think it really
actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. So the spine liner is printed for you at that particular width, and then the instructions tell you what width to cut your fabric to, so you get a little bit extra to what you need. Okay, great. So you can trim it down, and the instructions also tell you just to fray the long edges. Yeah. So you've got that vintage feel there, but it's nice and neat top and bottom. Yeah, it looks perfect. So I'm just going to push that down. And then what we need to do is gently, let me get, I haven't got my pointed one. Just going to gently ease that into that little gap, okay? So you're better to do it gently and kind of keep doing it. If you push it too hard, obviously you don't want to break your paper. Okay. So we're just stretching the fibres of that paper, just to push it into that groove there, like that. So I'm happy with that. And then I'm going to put a little bit of glue down either side. We'll have to get you making one of these one day, Sherilyn. Yeah, we'll have to get you making one.
Oh, definitely, I'd love to.
We've got a Yule residential retreat coming up at the end of the month, and we're going to we're actually doing some mixed crafting, festive crafting, and we're going to make an album in that one. Not this sort of one, but it is going to be like, for keeping your memories. Yeah. Like I said, it's making me think more like that now because, as with all families, your families get larger, you've got the young ones coming on, and it's just nice to be able to look back at these memories and with that vintage feel as well.
I always try and put them together for the kids, like in terms of whether they'll ever want them when they're older, I'm not sure. But, to actually have like one a year, like a memory book.
And I think the older they get, the more they appreciate it as well.
You don't remember anything from when you're little either, do you? So
no.
If it's not there, it's...
I don't remember anything now from when I'm older, Sherilyn.
I don't to be fair.
Put it together for myself. So you can see now I've already cut out the lining papers.
As well.
And it does, I would advise if you get this one and you've done our A6 book kits before, just have a read through the instructions first, because a lot of the A6 book kits, you put the inside cover papers on before this stage. So I don't want you jumping ahead, like putting them on and then thinking, oh no, like they shouldn't be there. And the reason that we put them on after is because we can turn all of this in, get that covered, and then when they go on, it's all nice and neat and everything's kind of hidden away. Okay, so just for speed, I'm just going to go straight onto the paper here with my glue. And you can see I never use much glue either. And then what I do is make sure that I'm happy with that gap that's around here before I kind of let go of the paper. So I make sure it's nice and central. Push it down with my bone folder, and then pay particular attention around this area here, because you've got that extra thickness where your fabric is underneath. So just make sure you're happy that that is secured. Again, as I always say, you will spend more time on yours than I do here. And then again, I'm going to make sure, so I tend to keep a finger underneath the paper till I'm happy with this gap here, that it's nice and even, and then pop it down into position.
Amazing.
So I'm not going to do all the piercing of the spine, but I'm going to show you how it works. And then what I'm going to do is get on and we'll decorate the front cover so you can see how differently it can look. So that essentially is your cover. So nice and neat at the top and the base with that hard board in the spine as well. It gives you that nice crisp feel where it's going to go in and out of your slipcase. Okay. And then what you would need to do before binding it, so you've got all I've done with the spine template here, so you get it printed on one of your pages, so you'll have prints either side of it. So it'll be all marked out for you. So cover both sides, well I like to, cover both sides just with some clear packing tape, sticky tape, that sort of thing. Just makes it stronger and a bit easier to use. And then it tells you on here as well, because we've got a central hole here, this central hole is what we pierce in the spine to put, I said I was going to show you, didn't I? To put this little brad hanger in.
Right, yes.
So when it's on the spine like that, that's going to go in the centre. It means you can hold on to it to pull it in and out of the slip cover and put a little tassel on it.
Yeah, definitely.
So it says here, do not punch this hole in the pages, because when we get further on, we use this template for the pages as well. So it's just for the cover spine, not for your pages. So just make sure that you, I mean, you know, maybe colour that in red or something to remind you. So it says only punch this centre hole in the spine.
Okay, perfect.
So what you will do is trim it down. I've already punched the holes where it's indicated. So everywhere that I've got a hole here, that was marked by a black dot, okay? So I've done it with a Japanese screw punch. If you don't have one, you can do it with an awl. And then what that will do then is it will nestle. You make sure that it's in the centre. You can double check by just lifting your covers like that. So you make sure it's in the centre. It doesn't hurt to put a little bit of tape top and bottom. And then you punch all of those holes then in your spine, okay? And like I said, the centre one is for your dangle hanger. And then this is where we do the stitching. So it's technically a long stitch book, but it's a double long stitch. So you can see on here, that's how it will be. You'll have a long stitch here, a long stitch there, and these are just your linking stitches. Again, that is all explained in the instructions for you. So let's start making this look a little bit different now, because like I said, that would normally be designed as your front cover, and this would be your back. So let's have a bit of fun with decorating this.
Yeah, definitely.
Shall we have Santa?
Yeah.
Santa in blue. So, like I said, most of these images are taken from a Victorian scrapbook, which I've got in my own collection. So that's why in this one Santa is not in red.
No.
He used to appear in different colours. So, and what I'll do is I'll, what we say, audition these. So I'm not going to stick it all straight down. I'm going to cut out a few elements, work out where I want it. Might change my mind. What you do need to make sure is that if you're decorating your covers, don't put too much depth on them. So don't start using your foam pads or your glue gel or anything like that, because it is sized to slide into your slip cover.
Yes, so it needs
we've given it a little bit extra than the width of your spine. So obviously when you start putting photos and things, it will thicken up. But you don't want anything that thickens up on your cover, because it won't slide in. It's going to catch.
Yeah, of course, I hadn't thought of that.
So let's have a look. Let's have a label on the front, because if you were doing this specifically for this year, you could put the year on there. If you were doing it particularly for, you know, a new child that's joined the family, you could put their name on there.
That's a lovely way to personalise it.
Or the family name, you know, whatever you fancy. So I'm just going to, I don't know why I was moving it over there, out of the way. It's like I didn't want you to see what I was doing then. Yes, it was, wasn't it? So I'm just going to simply fussy cut it. And again, I'm cutting this out, but I wouldn't waste this element
No, you
here.
could use it on something else.
Yeah, you could use that on the corner of a page.
Yeah, it's still really nice.
So that's what I always say, when you're cutting things like this, even the small elements, keep them. Because when you're doing your little decorations, like I said, if you're writing in one of the pages, let me just show you what I mean. If you were to simply cut this, I was moving it again. Why am I moving it over there?
Let's just be boring that way.
I know. It's like I'm going to tell you what I'm doing, but I'll hide it. You can't see it.
Yeah.
So, and I was going to say, like with the stickers as well, what I would be inclined to do is things like this. So where you've got that little scrap piece, cut that out, because that's a piece that you can use in the corner of a page, and keep all those to one side, so you can get rid of the bits that you know you're not going to use, so you've not got kind of scrap everywhere. So let's put that one there. And then, right, we've already got a robin there, so I don't want that robin, but I think what I might do is have some of this holly. So what I'm going to do is cut that so it actually fits into the corner, and then just fussy cut around the image here. Just very quickly. But again, if you've got a scan and cut, you could obviously put these on your scan and cut mat.
Yeah, absolutely.
And let that do the work for you. But what I was thinking was that can go up into the corner, and he can go underneath, so it starts to kind of layer it. And then I feel like we might want something else here. But what? That is the question. Maybe we'll have another bit of, maybe we'll have a bit of ivy that comes from under him. You'd think I'd have thought about this beforehand, but I haven't, Sharon.
No, but I think that's how your mind works, isn't it? You get them and you're like, oh yeah, I'll do that, I'll do that.
And also, I was saying to Dave earlier when we were talking about the next show as well, and I was like, I always find if I plan things too much, like especially for demos, something goes wrong.
Oh yeah.
So
it's better to be a bit more.
Yeah, a few weeks ago I was here and I'd planned out my demo for making a little impromptu book.
Right, okay.
And then I sewed it in upside down.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
right.
I never do that, but I prepped it. That's why.
That's why. You actually really planned it. You were all ready, and then it's like, oh.
But also, I think it's, you know, when you get these at home, you're opening them up for the first time. You're seeing it, you know, kind of like I'm using it now.
Yeah.
And working out how you want it. So I'm thinking maybe something like that. Okay?
Yeah, defo.
So, like I said, I'm not going to faff around too much, but you get the idea. So, just going to pop these down. So, we'll pop that one up there.
So what glue are you using there?
So, this is still the paper bindery glue.
Yeah.
So, I use it for most things. Okay. We have also got a twin pack with the matte collage glue as well. Okay. And then that I'm more likely to use for, so if I'm making like master boards and I'm collaging, if you're doing decoupage with napkins, that sort of thing, that's what I would use that one for.
Okay, perfect.
And also, you know, when you were saying that a lot of the prints they're not glossy, but they have that waxy feel. You can use that to go over the top to mattify them.
Oh, I see, okay.
So if you wanted to take that slight sheen away, you can paint it over the top, let it dry. It dries clear and it dries matte.
So that's £6.50 if you just want the matte collage glue. You've just saw the paper bindery, but again, if you want to get that duo, then you can do as well, which is on at £11.99 for both. So lots of you already spotted that on the website, so well done. It's great to obviously be able to get that discount on them as well. The one other that we've got on is the transfer medium as well. So
yes, so because we've got some print packs on, I thought I'd put the transfer medium on.
Yeah.
So with that one, it's got some brief instructions on the back of the tube as well.
Super.
So what you would do is coat the printed side of your image.
Okay.
Now the one that I wouldn't use it on is our letters and documents, because the wording will come out back to front.
Oh.
We do have some on the website that are already reverse full transfer.
Right.
Basically, you coat the printed side of your image with it.
Yeah.
You then put it face down on fabric or MDF.
Okay.
MDF works better if you have a little bit of white gesso on it first.
Right, yeah.
Burnish it down, allow it to dry fully. If it's a small image, you can put your heat gun on it to dry it through.
Yes.
Then what you do is you spray the back of the paper with water and you take the paper away just by rubbing it, and what it does is it leaves the image behind.
That's clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really
So
clever.
if you're making your own books and you want a spine that corresponds with it,
then you can actually get the image
use it
to
from
go
the
on
print
like
pack.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So just be wary if you've got anything with lettering in it.
Yes, the back to
Or
front nature.
say you were to photocopy the image, you know, of your mum, your friend, whatever. Make sure it's mirror imaged first, because otherwise it's not going to look like
Yeah,
them. But it only works on laser printed images, which is the same as if you go to a photocopy shop.
Yeah,
I always say when the print comes out, the printer, if it's hot,
Yes,
it's
yeah,
laser
yeah.
print, and therefore it will work. So
Okay.
it won't work with your inkjets.
Right, yeah.
But with laser printing, it's perfect.
Okay, so that's there at £7.50 as well. Kim's just sent a message saying, I'm excited as it's the first book I have bought from Janie's Originals. I've wanted to make a book for ages.
Do you
How
know
exciting.
Yeah, and get it home and make it.
Yes,
Don't
just
do
sit
you know
with
what?
it.
I'm being really horrible to people, because the amount of people that I saw at the NEC and they're saying, oh, I
Right.
bought some of your kits, I haven't made them. So I'm like, every
Make
time
them.
you buy a kit and you don't make them, a fairy dies.
Oh my goodness, yes.
So then they
we have
make
to make
it.
them. I
But
will.
it's not, to be serious, it's not as scary as you might think. So that's why we make the kits. We take the scare factor out of it by putting it in kit form with the
definitely.
instructions. And if you're ever unsure when you've got a kit home, you can just email me, or if you join the Facebook group Crafting with Janie's Originals, you can ask questions, show pictures of what you've done, get inspiration as well. It's a great place to be.
Yes, definitely. So you can see just here all them instructions that, of course, we are talking about. So you are going to get everything, of course, within this. That's what you're going to get there. The instruction brochure, you get 5 of the pre-cut MDF box boards, you get your A4 prints to cover the box, you get 2 of your 15cm cover boards in grey board, you get your spine board as well, 25 your artist paper for the pages that we've got, you get your printed cover papers, your ephemera prints, your envelope and tab prints, your assorted vintage book pages, spine fabric, your wax binding thread, as well as your mixed fibres and your split pin. So you can see that it all comes in essence flat packed like this in terms of everything that you've got. But then what will it transfer to? This, and it just becomes the most beautiful book that you can see. So you bring that out, all of your memories of course are within this, front, back, decorated gorgeous, but then it's up to you what you obviously pop inside once it's done as well. And it is just £29.99, and I love that it comes of course in that case that we can see just there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Just to give you a quick reminder before we come back across to Janie as well, we do have the other book as well. So that bookmaking kit is here. This is the A6 one that we have just here as well, which again, absolutely beautiful to be able to get. And you said, you know, even a complete beginner could get involved with this. It doesn't matter at what level you are, you will be able to just follow those instructions. You get everything, of course, that you need with this again. So that booklet's there, the book boards are there, the printed cover papers, the spine templates, the ephemera papers, the page tabs, pockets, tags, the binding thread, the fabric spine cover, the A5 paper pages, the 24 of those, the wet or build pill, 4 of the assorted decorative fibres as well, the MDF book plate and the MDF corners. So absolutely everything to put it together.
Well done.
Which is fantastic, isn't it? But it is. It's lovely that from start to finish you've got it all, and then you just decide what you put
you
inside.
just need your basic craft tools.
Yeah.
So a decent glue, a needle for stitching, but the wax thread is already in there for you.
Fabulous.
You might want to trim the pages, but you don't have to, in which case you want a craft knife and a non-stick mat.
Yeah.
Not non-stick, self-healing cutting mat,
Yes,
that's what
yeah,
I
okay,
mean.
yeah.
So yeah, it's just as a crafter, we tend to have those things.
so
you don't
true.
need anything specific
No,
for
to
it.
actually be able to do it, which is absolutely super. I just want to give you one quick flick through while we have time as well, just of the print pack, just so you can see every single one of these pages, because I am thinking as well that as you're decorating these books up, you're going to want more things like this to be able to snip into, to add if you want to as well. But they are just the most beautiful, beautiful papers. And you're getting 40 pages here. Remember, these are new in terms of being edge to edge as well now. So there's no white border. They're just ready for you to work with or to snip into, of course, as well.
And they are beautiful. People that know me know I'm not I'm not a fan of Christmas themed things, but this is festive and it has that vintage feel.
Yeah.
And it has that nature element as well, but the colours are all quite classic. So they will mix and match with other things that you've got in your stash as well.
And it certainly doesn't need to just be used for Christmas at all. You know, there's so many elements.
They're quite classic. Yeah,
aren't they? And I just think the colours are absolutely beautiful across all of this as well.
Well, again, because a lot of the imagery that I've taken to, so I digitally collage these from scratch.
Perfect.
There's a lot of layers,
Yeah,
and a lot of the images have been taken from those genuine Victorian scrapbooks.
Yeah.
So it has that colourway. It kind of dictated to me the colour theme that I was going to use.
Yeah, of course. And then you can see, you know, ones like this, you could snip into, you get so many toppers off them if you wanted to. You know, it's totally up to you. You've got gorgeous background papers. You've then got all of those, which are your lovely little topper areas that we can see. You've got your images as well. So all of these would, of course, be very, very easy to just be able to snip out. So you can just imagine how many sort of books you can add bits to, how many cards, if that's what you want to do, you could actually make with this. But 40 sheets, A4, £14.99, 90 GSM to be able to get this. And, you know, we're still going. That is because it is an absolutely huge, huge pack that, of course, we can actually see within this as well. So we are there at £14.99 for you to be able to get all of that, but just make sure, of course, that you are checking out on those. Amanda said, hi, ladies. Are the papers in the print pack laser printed? I've been wanting to make a book for ages. Yeah.
Yes, they are. Yeah, so good quality laser printing. Yeah.
Perfect. So, yeah, they are. So, yes, take advantage and make sure that you get the book today. And then the one other thing just to flick through as well is the new stickers, the new ephemera. And with these, all you need to do is just trim the bit you want and then you can just peel them off and they are, of course, your stickers that you've got. And I just love, again, the mix of different sizes, different images we've actually got within this.
So a lot of these have been taken from print packs and book kits that we've done before. Those are brand new. So they've got the images that we've got in the cabinet cards as well, but then I've already put the frame round with the William Morris. But it's the things that I find that I kind of delve into all the time. I would be tempted to sit down of an evening and trim these out and keep them in a little tin or a little box, so that when you know, like when you're either card making or decorating journals and you just need that little something, you can just delve in then and grab what you want.
Beautiful border strips, of course, as well. And then there's all of that extra imagery that we were talking about before as well. So if you want to get all of that, brand new today, £12.99. Should we come back across to you?
Yeah, all I was going to do is quickly show you how the slipcase comes.
Yes, that would be super.
So I'm not going to do like a full demo because I want to get on and make a...
of course.
Anyone that watches that hears me say I'm going to make a Christmas card, people are going to be like, what?
They're like,
It's just not the sort of thing I do.
Yeah,
but
got about 10-ish minutes left.
Okay, so I just wanted to show you that these come pre-laser cut for you. And I just wanted to show you the difference between the panels as well. So you can see you've got 3 sides on here. So you've got 2 which have got straight edges and the one in the middle has got a tab at either end, okay? So you simply pop these out. They're just held in by a couple of tiny little tabs. And then obviously you've got your flush front and the back, okay? So you know that all matches up. So all your straight edges go together like this. So that will slot in just there. So obviously what you'll do is you'll put glue between all your little tabs. That will slot into that one. That will slot into that one. And what I would suggest doing is pop glue in the tabs, and then like we did on the album earlier, is just put a little bit of low tack tape just to hold them in place while it dries. And then this one goes this end here like this, and then the other top comes on. But I just wanted to show you, in case you're not sure which bits are which, all your straight edges will line up. Pop those in, like I said, that's the back, and then the other side will just pop on like that. So like I said, they're all precision laser cut for you, fits in perfectly. And then what you would do, there's another 2 A4 prints within the pack, and that's what you use to cover. But again, if you wanted to have it quite plain, and you've got, you know, just a red or a green or a gold, something like that, then you keep more prints for putting in your album.
Perfect, yeah, exactly, which is super.
So I thought we'd delve into the print pack a little bit. So all I've done is just folded a piece of textured card for a card base. This is something that I've already cut into, but obviously this will form a nice base because there's not too much going on, it's just a nice background. And then I thought we'd kind of look at some of the little elements that we get within that print pack. And see, I've already cut one of those out there, just to kind of make our own card front. So let's just measure this up and see how big. So 9.5 by 13. That will give me a little gap all the way around. So I'm just going to cut it down with my knife, or shall I do it with my, let's do it with a guillotine actually. So let's just make sure that that's got a straight edge on it. And we'll go, did I say 9.5?
I think so.
Soon find out in a minute.
But I think so.
And then I think I said 13. But what I'll do is I'm just going to fold that just to make a little mark there like that. So as I can follow, but I might have to get my head in the way just to make sure it's in the right place. Like that. And then that will form my background. And then I've still got other bits that I'll be using. So it just shows how far this can kind of go. I'm going to go in with my Distress ink just to go around the edges. Because it just frames it nicely. And obviously because we're working with vintage style images, just starts giving it that aged effect. So a little bit of glue on the back. Again, don't need much. And using the same trick again of keeping my fingertips under that.
Yeah, of course.
Just to make sure that I've got a nice even border all the way around before popping it down and smoothing it out. So that's my card base.
Okay.
So let's have a look and see what we want.
So these are all those gorgeous images.
I like those. Obviously, I like all of them.
Yes, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, which one do I go for?
But I'm looking at snipping into little bits rather than using any of my larger sheets. So I think we should have a Christmas tree, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to have a Christmas tree this year because I'm getting 2 new pussycats next week.
Oh, okay,
and I'm
maybe not.
Sure. I'm not sure what they'll be like with a Christmas tree.
This is all from the print pack.
Yep, this is all from the Festive Memories print pack. And you can see again with these, they don't have a white background.
When are you getting the little cats?
Sometime next week. We just need to work out a date because I've had the NEC and then TV. It wasn't fair to kind of get them while I'm going away.
Of course,
And also we've got 2 dogs that they're going to be most put out, I think. So they're going to think I no longer love them. So the background of these images isn't white. It's got that kind of aged paper effect, like the print pack, the documents, letters and documents.
Do remember as well, of course, if you do want to go for the digital download, which is where you get exactly what you're seeing here, but you can download it, you can print it off as many times as you want. It is today, but only for 48 hours and only here at Hobby Maker at a half price deal. So you can get it all for £3.99 while it's here and while it's available.
So I've just cut that out roughly. And again, I think because it has that kind of vintage colouring behind it, you don't need to be precise when you're fussy cutting it, because you don't have that white kind of border around it.
Okay.
And then what I've done is I've brought it down beyond the border of that background as well. And then I like this little lady here, actually, with her lovely little coat with the hood on. So I think we'll have her.
We've got about 3 minutes.
Okay. I didn't think to bring any with me, but if you've got any of the, you know, like the little pearl drops, that sort of thing, if you were to put those on here, or if you had anything that is like, you know, fake snow to put around the bottom, that sort of thing, a little bit of sparkle. Definitely. Can't believe I didn't bring anything sparkly with me, Shaz.
You've been too busy, haven't you?
There, so she can go in there.
That's lovely.
Well, I'm just wondering, actually, if we've got some wording in the sticker pack that might work with this.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Let me have a look.
Let's see.
Let's see. We've got fun. If we go through some of these, actually, because we've got botanical, bohemian, daydream, explore, flummox.
I know.
Snollygoster.
Malarkey.
Memory. Should we go with memory?
Yeah, the ability of the mind or of a person or organism to retain information and knowledge of past events and experiences, the act or an instance of remembering.
So should we go with memory or should we go with love? Which one?
Memory
or love? Memory?
Yeah.
So yeah, these are printed on craft sticker paper.
Yeah, really nice.
So we'll just go around the edge. And then I'll put a little bit of the brown ink around this one as well.
Super.
And then you can bet your life I can't peel it off the back. So that they do have score lines on the back, some of these, but because we're cutting them quite small, you can guarantee that I miss where the score lines are. And I don't have any nails. Oh, there we go.
Got it, well done.
So then I'll move it around. I think, right, where do I want it? Actually, I think there where I first stopped. So I'm just gonna.
Shirley's just sent a quick message in as well. Hello, Janie and Sherilyn. Gorgeous bundles you've brought today. I've just brought the Festive Memories album. Woohoo!
Woohoo! You're gonna have lots of fun with it, Shirley.
Oh, that's absolutely fab.
And that is literally all you need to do.
Exactly, and
for a card. Because the background is, you know, I'd started using that piece of paper for something else. It was what I had left over, and just two little elements. But look how many more you get. It's
so much.
You know, there's so much, and you've got some of the animals in there as well. So yeah, you can.
You're back later, right?
I am. Yes, at 6 o'clock.
Lovely. So do tune back in, of course, for Janie at 6 o'clock tonight. Thank you so much for joining us today. We've got Dave and Anne-Marie coming up next. So don't go anywhere.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time. This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello everyone, it's 5 o'clock. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back, I think, on Sunday, next week, or this week. Great to have your company, with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely Anne-Marie's here for the first hour. You all right?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right, thanks. First hour. It's the fifth hour, isn't it, really? First hour for me, fifth hour.
Yeah.
Enjoy Euro Disney?
I did. Yeah.
I thought you were going to come in with your Mickey ears
I
on.
thought about it. I've got a selection in the car if you'd like me to bring them in.
Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, Anne-Marie's here, which means one thing, Hunkydory, of course, and we've got some fantastic pads for you that you're going to love. Lowest ever price?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That's coming up. This is what you can see between now and 9 then. Okay, Hunkydory first of all. Then at 6 o'clock, Janie's back, and we've got a whole hour of lots of fantastic reminiscing with her fantastic kits to make fantastic books and journals. Also digital downloads at a great sale price, only for 48 hours. That's going to be at 6. 7 o'clock, we've got the Sweet Factory. Helen is back with amazing heat transfer vinyl and also a USB, which if you've got a cutting machine, you're not going to want to miss out on that, with special cutting files on it. And then final show of the day, we've got Hayley here with the Dreamees, back with wonderful items at great prices as ever until 9 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look for today, Tuesday, the 4th of November already.
I know, it's frightening, isn't
Scary. It's going so quick. Now, what we've got for you, we've got pens, the Prism pens. We've got a brand new Prism book a bit later on as well.
Yeah.
What we're going to start with, though, are these amazing Deluxe Craft Pads.
Yes. Yes.
We've got 3 to start off with that we haven't seen as individuals before, I don't think.
No, they've most have been shown in a bundle. Yeah. They're the latest 3 that have been added to the range. Okay. So they were obviously, we might try and make it nice and easy for everyone, put them all in one big bundle together. Yep. But today, not only can you get them on their own, but you get them best price ever.
Best price ever. You can see that they're supposed to be £14.99 each. And what do we get in the Deluxe Craft Pack?
Okay, so this is like a mini topper collection, if you will. So you're only going to get 1 of everything. So you get 4 of your toppers. You get 4 of your accent foil cardstock, 4 of your printed cardstock, and then you get 8 of your inserts.
All in one pad.
All nicely tied together in one pad. Makes it nice and portable if you're maybe taking them on the go. Keeps everything together beautifully for you. This one is particularly special because it's foiled with black foil rather than gold or silver, just to tie in with that kind of stained glass theme.
It kind of works with the kind of myth and magic sort of idea as well. Now, $14.99 is the normal everyday price for that. Great value for money. But today, every single Deluxe Craft Pad in the show is going to go to this price. $8.99. I'll tell you a little secret. It should have been $9.99, but we did a bit of a deal with you.
Didn't we?
We did.
We just threw a rattle out the pram and had a small paddy.
£8.99 for this Deluxe Craft Pad. All the other Deluxe Craft Pads in the show are going to go to the same price as well. So if you want to shop ahead, please do. Stock up. I think we've done 3 for 2 in the past. Well, this is actually better than that if you work out how much you're getting off what the price should be.
And you can, you know, you can get 3 of one and you're still saving even more money, aren't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
You've got a favourite.
Right. Yep. And look at some of the cards you can make. I love the theme of them. I love the colours, the stained glass. You can buy them on their own. You can buy multiples of the same. You can buy all sorts of others. These are some of the latest ones, though, that we've had.
Yes.
And the stained glass was such a massive success.
Yeah, it was huge, wasn't it? We've done quite a few different themes under the stained glass kind of umbrella, if you will. And this, I think, was the last one in the range. But it is just so cool, isn't it? Very mythical and magical.
Okay, now loads of you are checking that out straight away. Okay, so that's the first one. That's one of the newest. Another one of the newest is the Fairy Decadence pad as well. And again, it's the 4, 4, 4 and 8 inserts.
Yeah, exactly that. So the same content within here. Obviously, you've just got that beautiful fairy artwork included in here. Then again, very kind of mystical, magical, very elegant and stylish in this.
A little bit Art Deco.
Yes, yeah, a little bit Art Nouveau, Art Deco featured in here as well. This one is absolutely stunning. This we actually released as a full-on kind of flagship collection earlier this year, and it sold out within days.
Wow.
It was so popular. So yeah, it's nice to see this come back in this format. So if you maybe had that, you've used it, or you missed it.
They're the most glamorous fairies I've ever seen.
Oh, for sure. They're not too young, are they? They're like more kind of grown up.
Yeah, kind of early 30s.
Yeah.
Maybe. Fairy Decadence, there we are, and rich gold foil as well. That's a new one too, $8.99. You're saving £6 on each one. And when you consider our P&P every day is only $4.95 for the whole order, no matter how many things you've bought during midnight to midnight each day, you're saving £6 on each. So if you buy 3, you're going to be saving 18 quid by buying them today.
Such good value, isn't it?
And if you've got a favourite, maybe you had that collection when it first came out and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to go for the pads as well. I'm going away for a weekend to an Airbnb or something.
Yeah,
it's just so easy. Take back your foam pads, you're sorted, aren't you?
Definitely.
These, I love the colours.
The colours are beautiful, aren't they? They're like jewel tones. You know, you've got the emeralds, you've got that beautiful black there as well, and that stunning pink.
10% of a huge stock in baskets already. Not surprised with that one. So that's a new one. And this is also a relatively new one as well.
I love this one.
The Bouquet of Gnomes.
This is just so much fun. It really is fun. Very colourful, very very happy. It's just going to make you smile.
I can see their faces. Normally, gnomes
I
you
know.
can't see their faces.
Yeah. They've got cheeky little faces in there.
Looks like Joseph and his amazing
He does,
dream
doesn't
coat.
he? It's absolutely stunning. They've all got those beautiful florals featured in here. Lots of bright, vibrant colours featured in this one. Again, that gold foiling, but you can see every single topper sheet is jam-packed. You've got all of your cardstock in here as well. Of course, it's all 350 GSM, all adorable scoreable, so fantastic quality.
Oh, love it.
It's just so happy, isn't it?
I mean, on these dark days, dark mornings and dark evenings, a little bit of brightness from your gnome friends doesn't go amiss, basically. And there's your inserts at the back as well. A self-contained, make-your-own card pad, Deluxe Craft Pad, no less, £8.99. There should have been at least $14.99. We were going to do, until today, $9.99, and then we got together with Anne-Marie and decided, hey, let's do it. It's a Tuesday.
Let's do it.
Let's take it
Everyone's
down to
gone home now. It's 5:10.
I know. $8.99. They're all the same price, and we've got loads in the show to get through. Some are uncoated, some are coated. This is coated, adorable, scoreable, FDHD 10. And also, if I show you some of the finished cards, we haven't got finished samples for all of them, but we've got for some of them. Look. Doesn't it make you smile?
I love this. I feel like these are a great way to kind of try our topper collections as well. Maybe you're brand new and you haven't ever tried a Hunkydory collection. At $8.99, it's such an affordable way of getting it home, feeling the quality, making some different styles of cards.
That is a true pink.
Isn't it?
Wow.
It's such a good pink.
Don't adjust your sets.
No, it is very, very colourful.
He's a happy chappy. They all are. And look at the decoupage on this. Look at the difference on his nose and on his moustache. It's
Yeah,
3D.
just doing a little bit of fussy cutting.
He's doing the Movember.
Yeah.
Isn't he? Absolutely. And look at the flecking that you've got on there, the foil flecking on his
Yeah, the
outfit.
accent foiling is stunning, isn't it? I think it's something we do so well.
Look at that. Isn't it fab? I tell you what, these are the 3 newest. We have got more in the show, which we'll get to a little bit later on, but we'll do a demo in a second just to show you how demo-friendly these pads are. So I'm just trying to think, if you bought 3, that would be less than £27, and you'll then... I mean, how many cards can you make from a pad? That's the big question. Well, if you think of a topper as being a card, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in that one. You've got at least 4 in that one, maybe a bit more. 4, 5 in that one. You've got probably 13 so far. Probably about 17, 18 cards you could probably get just from the toppers alone using your cardstock in here. But of course you can mix and match it with other cardstock that
Definitely, yeah, 100%. We know you've all got card blanks and Miri and all sorts of things like that in your stash, and it's a great way of kind of extending the collection. But another way of looking at it is the artwork on the cardstock as well, because you know that for me is 100% another card. Absolutely. So you can really stretch these kits out if you want to.
So it's this time of the year that people, maybe you're working still and you've got work colleagues and you do a bit of an office secret Santa.
Yes, that's a good idea. Such a good price point for that, isn't it?
You've got a budget of a tenner.
Yeah, that is fantastic. It's such a good idea.
Okay, what are you doing first then?
So I'm going to go with this green fairy. I'm just going to grab some of the different toppers within here and just seeing how we can kind of pop this together. Because I like to kind of use my circles and create like a little bit of a collage kind of thing going on. So what we'll do is let's go to our trimmer. And
see, I'm tidying up after this.
You're doing very well. Has someone told you off?
Maybe.
So we're going to trim this down. I'm going to go really nice and large at 8x8 because I feel like we need to see all of this beautiful artwork on here.
Go large or go home.
That's it. So I'm trimming that down to just under 8x8, and then I'm just going to grab some Miri out of my stash as well so that we can do a little bit of a matte and layer on here.
I love the fact you make it up as you go along.
So do I, Dave. It's fantastic. It was my first day back in the office yesterday, and I was like, I've had so much stuff to do, and I was like, I really don't have time to prep. So it was. I had some really good shows today in terms of minimal prep.
Yep. You like those shows?
But do you know what? I think it's nice to see, isn't it, sometimes the process and how we get to the finished cards and things like that. So we can bring her back in over here. Equally, if you don't want to use that topper, we could just bring in some of these smaller ones. You know, we could have something going on like this and kind of save that image for being the main focus. You've got so many options when it comes to our topper collections. So what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to go in and just do a little bit of fussy cutting. And I'm just going to quickly change my blade because I know that this blade is on its way out. So just to make it a little bit easier, I'm just going to pop a new blade in there.
Treat yourself.
Yeah, why not?
Now the bouquet of gnomes is the most popular at the moment. That's in the lead. But they're all proven popular, all 3 of them.
Okay, so what we're going to do is just cut around the wings over this side. Oh, you can tell that's got a new blade in.
You are good with that knife.
I think, you know, if you ever needed a little bit of emergency surgery, I think I'd be all right.
Thanks for the offer, but no, you're all right.
No, you're good. I'll
got
put a new blade in for you.
I've got blades and needles. They're my 2 things I can't move.
Oh, can you not?
No. I had to take my mum to hospital a couple of weeks ago. Oh, I was a mess.
Oh, really? Oh.
All these procedures going on around me. Oh, I can't look.
I'm not too bad, to be honest. I go and give blood every 12 weeks.
Do you?
So, yeah.
That's really good. Really
good. So because we've lifted that wing up, we can kind of just tuck that over and create a little bit more of a 3-dimensional effect. So I'm just going to trim my little pips off. You don't have to. It is just personal preference.
It's your thing.
It is, yeah. So just taking the little edges off there. The pips need to be there because they hold everything in the sheet. Otherwise, you'll end up with just a bag of bits when you get it home. You won't have anything to show at all. And then we can start matte and layering this together. So we're going to go with our tape runner, just making sure we're avoiding those wings that we've just cut out. And just popping that.
And of course, Adorable Scoreable is bendy ink technology. So if you're scoring and that sort of thing, it's never going to crack on you.
No, absolutely not. So this topper has actually got an inner gold frame as well, but I'm actually going to keep these together. Now you can separate them take them out and use the inner frames on other projects if you want to. But sometimes I just like the glamour of using all of it, because it's just, this collection just is calling for it.
Well, by the way, just to let you know, if you were one of the many people that bought the big box of Prism alcohol markers that we did a little while ago, we've got a treat in store for you.
We
If you're in the
do.
market for the Prism alcohol markers, we've got them in the show today in a different configuration, but there's a book that's come out that's going to really help you get the most out of the pens. That's
Definitely.
a bit later.
Yeah, it is absolutely fantastic. So we're going to bring in these other toppers now. Again, I'm being quite extravagant. I'm using, you know, 4 toppers on here. You don't have to.
Nothing less from you.
Well, you know.
Extravagant is your middle name.
So I'm going to go with the kind of close-up of this lady here, because I think she looks fabulous. So I'm going to pop this one down on this edge. And then the sentiment which says, next time you think of beautiful things, don't forget to count yourself.
Doesn't she look like that singer? It's a Heartache. What's that pop star?
I
what's
don't
her
know.
name? Yeah. Nothing but a Heartache. Can't remember her name.
I can't help you.
She did
I'm
the
not
Eurovision
sure.
Song Contest a little while ago. No, can't think.
I don't know.
Lost in France? No?
Are you asking me if I was lost in France?
No,
or
no,
is
no,
that
no. No, that
a
was a
singer?
song she sang as well.
Okay.
Did you get lost in France? You didn't. Okay. Jimmy, Google it for me, would you? Lost in France. Bonnie Tyler. Bonnie Tyler. She looks like Bonnie Tyler. No, don't worry. I've answered my own question.
There we go. I don't have an 8x8 card with me, so I will just hold it up to show you.
That is.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Stunning.
And just having that little extra detail of the wings there just makes it so beautiful.
Okay, so just a reminder of the 3 that are the newest. We will go through all of them in a second for you. The stained glass is this one. Obviously, that's not the fairies, but the stained glass one has got unicorns on it, and it's also quite unique because it's got the black foiling on it as well, which is really, really gorgeous. So there's your stained glass. If you want that one, it's $8.99. I have got some other samples here as well, just to show you what they look like, or what they can look like. The lovely thing is they don't make necessarily a specific card.
No.
It gives you the ability to make up your own designs and, you know, use them in a way you want to. So I know some people don't like concept cards for that reason. They like to be able to use their own imagination. These packs are fantastic for that because you can make them into whatever card you want, really.
Absolutely, yeah, you can do anything at all with these. You've got that creative freedom to make just really basic, simple cards. If you just want to fold all your cardstock in half, you can do that. But if you want to do those more elaborate projects, you can do that too.
So a normal Hunkydory card kit would normally be 8, 8, 8.
Yes.
8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. Well, what you've got here is 4 sheets of toppers in the pad, 1 of each design, 4 sheets of printed card and 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and then you get 16 inserts as well. So there is your bouquet of gnomes. And your bouquet of gnomes here, just again to show you some of the finished cards that the team have had a ball doing.
So cute.
I love the colours. They're almost rainbow gnomes.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Really vibrant, really fun. And like you say, when it's a little bit dark and wet outside, this is just going to cheer you up, isn't it?
I had to move my car about 3:30 because I couldn't get in the car park earlier. It was
Oh,
dark.
it's horrible, isn't it?
Chucking it down.
Yeah.
Stay in with us. Close the curtains, put the mood lighting on, keep Hobby Maker on, we'll keep you company, keep you dry. So there we go. So that one's $8.99. And then last one in this set of 3, we have got more. This is the one that we used in the demo. So that is your Fairy Decadence. And again, just to show you, beautiful
Love
colours.
that one.
Now, bearing in mind, this is the one that Anne-Marie's just demoed. That one now is catching up, very, very busy, very popular for it. Close to 20, oh, hang on, well, that's in the wrong pile. Close to 20% of a big stock of that has now gone. If you would like either of those, they're $8.99 each, but all of our Deluxe Craft Pads in the show are going to be $8.99. Okay, now, the next one is Adorable Scoreable, but it's uncoated.
It is. It's matte-tastic, this one. So it just gives you more options in terms of embellishing this further. If you want to bring in your inks, you want to bring in your stamps, your pens, embossing folders, things like that. It's got that lovely matte finish to it.
And the matte finish kind of lends itself to the era. It's
It
got
does.
quite a vintagey feel to it.
Yeah, bit of
I love the postage
collagey,
stamp.
scrapbooky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? Lots of layers, lots of depth within this one. You've got kind of like almost like
Lavenders and
foil
blues.
splats on here. You've got some accent foiling as always. You've got little paperclip details. So it just really gives you that kind of that image of scrapbooking and layered up designs, but
Absolutely.
it's all done for you.
So there we go, 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and then 8 sheets of your inserts. That's UJHD 18. We'll get through virtually all the others that we've got. Swan Lake is also uncoated.
It is, yep. This one is so beautiful. This is perfect for so many occasions as well. I think like kind of anniversaries, weddings, couples, kind of sympathy. I think some of these really work for as well, you know, with the swans on their own.
And the bunnies.
Yeah, you've got the
Swans and
bunnies in
bunnies.
there, so you've got like kind of families and like new babies maybe.
Little
You've
elephant.
got the little, the little mice in there as well. It's so pretty, isn't it? The colour palette again is stunning. You've got that kind of soft pink with that sage green.
And the
that
silver
gorgeous
foiling
blue.
as well works really well with it.
It does, yeah. We don't often see silver foil, to be honest. Our gold is kind of our
Go-to.
most popular, yeah. So it's nice when we see the silver because it just mixes it up a little bit.
Love it. So that's that one. That one's called Swan Lake. And Spring Bird Song is another uncoated one.
It is, yeah. This one is absolutely gorgeous. I remember as a topper collection, this one was so beautiful. So popular because you've got so many different kind of themes within here again. You've got like the little birds, you know, perfect for new homes and again, new babies.
Well, if you get, you know, Christmas and the New Year out of the way, the next season we look forward to is spring, isn't it? So
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Actually, that's probably the most eagerly awaited season of the year, spring, because we want to
I
get
think
out
so,
of the dark
after
days.
the depths of
Yeah.
winter.
Yeah, exactly. Love it. So really beautiful, this one, totally uncoated. So again, you can add your inks and special effects if you want to. $8.99 for that one. It's at least £1 lower than it should have been today. They should be, any day of the week, $14.99, but this afternoon's price was going to be, and it did say on my sheet, $9.99, but we worked our magic with Anne-Marie and Hunkydory. Lowest price ever on these pads, so grab them, as many of them as you can afford. Now, cards for the guys, we're always being told.
This one.
Yeah, for the gents.
This is so good because it's just, I don't know, I just like the themes that we've got covered in here. It's not your usual kind of sports themes. You've got, you know, like the gaming in there as well. You've got travel, photography,
Got
the
your globe.
books. Yeah, it's just really cool, isn't it? And again, so many toppers within here. Every single sheet is jam-packed.
What is this? Camera?
A camera?
Don't see them much
A
these
real
days. do you?
camera.
A real camera. Bowling, got a little bit of cards going on, chess.
It's not bowling, Dave.
It's bowling. Isn't that bowling?
It's not.
Isn't it bowls?
No, I think it might.
Oh, is it?
No, it's not. Don't say
it
that.
billiards? Is it billiards? Billiards. A big billiard ball. Yeah. You got the garden shed there, the wellies. I forgot what it's like to work with Jimmy directing. Yeah. It's a good job I don't repeat everything
I was
you
going
say
to say,
in my ear.
please don't repeat everything he says.
No. You've got your guitar and your music cassettes as well. What are those cassettes?
I know.
Love it.
It's
And
really
then-
cool, isn't it? And again, great foiling on here. I love the kind of text in the background. Great fussy cutting opportunities in here as well, you know, cutting some of that detail out. It's wonderful.
Well, this one's going down a storm. Vinyl's coming back, yes. Love a good record. There we go. There's your inserts. CAHD 94, lowest ever price. Festive decadence. Can't beat a bit of decadence at Christmas
this
time.
one.
I remember this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now,
I
this
love
is-
the Art Deco theme.
This is Christmas comes to Downton
yeah,
Abbey, isn't it? Really,
yeah,
don't you think?
it is amazing, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
And you got the guys in there as well, not just the
We
ladies.
do, yeah. We've got all sorts in here. It is fabulous. They all look like they're just going to a really fancy Christmas party.
A bit like our office do every year.
Yeah. I
It
can
starts
imagine.
off well, but ends up, that's another story. You've got the
That's
vintage
another
cards.
part.
Absolutely. Actually, that would make a really good, yeah,
The after
the after party. Imagine. I've always wanted one of those vintage record players, the 78s.
That is really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, great foil detail within here. Perfect if you've got your snowfall acetate in your stash
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. Just kind of add that over here. How beautiful is that cardstock?
Absolutely. And maybe it's a couple's first Christmas together. That
Yeah,
would make a nice
that would be
card for
lovely,
that.
wouldn't it? Or maybe like a Christmas engagement or Christmas wedding.
And then
So
your 8
beautiful.
inserts at the back. So that one is called your Festive Decadence Deluxe Card Pad. Peace on Earth, same sort of theme really with Christmas. Very traditional, this one.
It is, yeah, but it's kind of in a contemporary style,
Yeah.
you know, with the way the artwork's been put together. Really beautiful foiling, again, absolutely gorgeous detailing on all the garments and the buildings and things like that. Loads of sentiments. You know, you've got borders in here.
Oh, now look
How
at the
amazing is
potential on this.
one?
So you've got 4, 8, 12 potential small cards there with
Yeah.
those. Well, they could be tags for gifts.
They could be gift tags, yeah. Yeah, maybe great for like kids making Christmas cards for the class friends.
Beautiful. The foiling's gorgeous. I mean, everything Hunkydory does is spot on. Quality's always there. But again, adorable, scoreable, quality through and through. So that one's Peace on Earth, $8.99. We've got about 3 or 4 more to go. Heartwarming Christmas. I mean, if you are going away for a short break somewhere, maybe for a couple of days or something like that, and you're thinking, okay, that's the ideal time I could be making my family Christmas cards.
Definitely.
Get this pad, take it with you. Do it when you've got a bit of downtime.
Isn't it beautiful? So pretty.
4 sheets of toppers, I think.
Yep.
Have I shown you all 4? I don't think I showed you the first one. There we go.
Oh yeah, because that's the one with the little like bunting bits on. It's really cute, isn't it?
A mini bunting. Then you've got your tipple or 2. What else have we got? Presents and trees, stockings. You're loving this one. Absolutely
Again, it's like a really another kind of contemporary style with the artwork in this one, isn't it? It's gorgeous. This is the kind of artwork that you would see on the high street, you know, so being able to make your own cards with artwork that's so popular.
Now, rather than doing a 3 for 2, what we thought we'd just do is give you the opportunity of choosing whichever take your fancy, giving you the lowest ever price. So you could buy 3, 4, 5 the same, or you can buy 2 different, 1 the same. It's entirely up to you. Puppy Love.
It's so cute, isn't it?
You've got a dog, haven't you?
No.
Oh.
No, we just don't have time for a dog.
No, I'm the same. Not home enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look.
I know, it's adorable, isn't it? It is just so cute.
Jimmy and Wolfie, our director and producer, they've both got dogs. What's yours called, Jimmy? Loki. Oh, we've nicked a couple of these. What's yours called, Michael? Bran. Bran dog. Oh, okay. I'm not going to ask. How cute are they?
They're so cute, aren't they? Again, how many cards can we make with that? It's absolutely jam-packed.
There we go. So then you've got your printed and foiled. Paw prints everywhere, the foiling, love it.
It is gorgeous. Maybe if you're making for like animal charities, you know, this is perfect, isn't it?
Well, lots of people I know do, so there you go. That's the dogs covered. That one, remember, is called Puppy Love. Now, hobbies for him. Let me move these out of the way so you can see a little bit better.
Creating like a little wall of Deluxe Craft Pads.
I know. Okay, now this one has kind of
well
come apart a little bit, but yours will all be intact. Obviously, they've been flicked through by me and my colleagues over the months. But you've got your Formula One, you've got your mechanic, you've got your steam train, you've got your headphones, favourite armchair. Have you got a favourite armchair at home? I think everyone does.
I sit in the same chair,
yeah. Me too, yeah. There you've got your BMX bike, going out, walking the dog. That's what Wolfie was doing this morning. Then we've got your football. Football,
Dave.
your golf, your fishing. What else have we got in here? Hang on a second. This has come apart, but it doesn't matter. It shows you how easily the sheets actually separate.
Yeah, definitely.
There's your racing cars. So again, if you struggle with cards for him, you're not going to struggle anymore.
No,
there's your golfing
fabulous,
steam trains.
I love the train. It gives me Harry Potter vibes.
Yes, absolutely.
It's really cool.
Or it could be the Santa Express.
Yes, it could.
There you go. And there's your inserts at the back. So $8.99 for that one. That one is called, just in case you missed it, is Hobbies for Him. Then you've got your Clockwork Emporium. Now, this is a nod to steampunk.
Yeah, this one's really cool. Again, it's fantastic.
Yep,
yeah,
fantastic.
so we can add our inks and things to this. I always love when we do like steampunk because it's still really neat.
Yes.
You know, it's still really precise, isn't it? It's got everything you expect. This one actually has a textured foil as well. So if you can notice the foil isn't like flat and like super shiny. It's got that texture to it, which just gives it another level of dimension.
I love it.
It's got some really cool characters, hasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's, although it's steampunk, it's not over steampunk.
It's
if you know what
not,
I mean.
no. I always like to say it's kind of like still neat and tidy, you know?
Yeah.
If you like this effect, but you don't want to get all your inks out, you don't want to create this effect yourself, then it's really easy to do it with this pad.
Now, for the gents, is going crazy, I've just been told. I'm not surprised. All of them are doing very well. Look at that. The foiling is spectacular.
The foiling's amazing, isn't it? I love the textures that we've got. So you've got like the cogs, but then you've got those kind of foil splats, if you will.
Yeah.
And then all your inserts, which obviously you could use as papers because they've got those patterns in there.
And actually the inserts, they've got a lovely, almost like a taupey colour to them.
Yeah, it's like old school parchment, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's not parchment, but it looks like it.
Yeah.
You get all your inserts in the back there as well to go with the main theme. Now, Jimmy, our director's got some finished cards he can show you quickly. There we go. What was the other one you wanted to go back to, Michael? for the gents.
I think it's in your other stack.
Oh, thanks. At least someone's paying attention.
I think.
For the gents, okay. That one is in the lead at the moment for the gents.
There we go.
There we go. Right, for the gents. By popular demand, you're asking to see that one again. Okay, so this is a lot of you coming through for this. You've got the travel there with the globe and the plane. You've got the stacked books. You've got the vintage camera. I wonder how many of you watching still use traditional cameras?
Joseph's asked for a camera for Christmas.
Has he?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
He's doing photography club at school on
right.
Friday, so he's quite interested in a camera now. Oh, they
So
do all sorts at school, Jimmy.
So he shuns the phone then,
Do you know what he does on a Thursday?
No.
Beekeeping club.
What?
I know. Beekeeping club.
Wow.
On a Thursday.
I think if that had been an option, I'd have
Yeah.
done
He does British Sign Language on a Wednesday.
How clever.
I know, he does all sorts.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
that. Does he bring honey home?
You can buy it, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool.
Wow. It wasn't like that in my day.
I know, same.
There we go. So this one you wanted to see again. There's just so much in here, and it's not traditional, gents. It's a bit of everything. You've got hobbies, pastimes, that sort of thing. There we go. So that is in the lead at the moment for the gents. The Deluxe Craft Pad. Be quick if you want that one. The one that we've not shown you yet is the Forever Florals Rose Deluxe Craft Pad, which is this one just here. Again, this is matte-tastic, uncoated.
Yeah, this one is beautiful because it gives you loads of information about roses as well. So it's really beautiful. Again, like you say, that matte-tastic finish.
Did we show you this one?
No, you've got wildflowers, Michael. It's not wildflowers, it's Forever Florals Roses.
This is roses, this one, not wildflowers. We did the wildflowers earlier, but the roses is here. It may be one that we haven't got.
It might be. Put it away, Dave, just in case.
Okay. Right. Oh, no, you found it? No, I haven't
No.
found it.
Put it away, put it away.
All right, well, they're the ones that we have. They're all listed on the website. They're all on the app as well. So you have a little look there. You can see them. Every single one is £8.99, down from £14.99. That is a £6 saving. We were going to do it for £9.99, but we realised that wouldn't have been the lowest ever price. So we thought, let's do it at £8.99 so we can say those words. Lowest ever price. If you've got a particular favourite, stack up, go for a couple. But yeah, don't miss out on this chance. And to get everything you need inside the pad that allows you to make cards the way you want to make them. It's not a case of it makes that card and that's what you've got to do. You can literally put your own spin on it.
Yeah,
and,
definitely.
Like it.
Yeah. Shall we do one with for the gents? Since
Okay.
it's so popular.
Yeah, do you want this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't think I have that one with me. I think I've managed to bring loads that we don't have in stock.
Oh, okay. That's the sort of thing I do now.
Yeah, same. So let me just have a little look at my cardstock. I always like to look at my cardstock first. That's usually what kind of catches my attention.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
I always
it's
look
funny,
at the
isn't it?
tops first.
Yeah, it is funny. Do you know what it is? Because I like to look at what I can cut out because I like a fussy cut.
Oh, right.
This is
Well,
why.
as you're so good with the blade, why not?
And then this is the topper sheet. So what I'm going to do first of all, I'm just going to sorry Dave, just move those card samples out of the way. And I'm going to trim this down to, let's go 8 by 6. So I'm going to take that down to just under 6 and I'm going to go straight at 8 at the top. So we'll just have some mirror kind of coming down either side. I'm going to go back over to this corner and I'm actually going to cut it with my scissors because it isn't completely straight, this bit. And I'm going to cut along this edge so that we can bring that corner back in as well. So I'm going to then go to my toppers. Let's have a look. Just mind the trimmer out of the way now. And let's see what we can bring out of here. Now, this has taken up quite a bit of space, so I don't think we need the big topper. Right. So I think I might go in with the chest. And I'm going to go with Have a Day Fit for a King, because that's quite cool. Because we can kind of add that into there as well.
Can you play chess?
I can play chess, yeah. I play with Joseph, he likes playing chess.
I wish I knew how to play.
You'll have to learn. Just get on YouTube, get learning.
That's an idea, I never thought that.
Yeah, that's how I taught myself to crochet.
Was it?
On YouTube, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, just get yourself...
Now you're the queen of crochet.
I quite like a bit of crochet. It's in the car, I've not touched it today, I've not had a chance.
My mum loves her baggy crochet.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her. Love that. Okay, so let's start putting this together. Let me see if I have an 8x6 card black in here. I definitely need to stock up in my my box of tricks because I think I've only got 7x5s. Oh no, there we go. Is that or is that A5? We'll trim that down. Okay. We'll make that fit.
It will fit.
It is going to fit. We're going to make it fit. It's an A5 size. We do have a proper sneaky peek on Sunday. Craig has got the most amazing price on card blanks.
Oh, okay.
So
is that in the early or the late part?
I think it's in the early, but if you are needing to stock up on your card blanks, it is the best price you will have ever seen for our card blanks.
So tune in Sunday afternoon. I'm on the late shift on Sunday. Maybe we can do it in the evening as well.
I think it is the last show he's got is a mix of the two throughout the day. So yeah, you'll be able to see the incredible prices because they are quite astonishing.
So that's your Sunday sorted out.
Yeah.
With us at Hobby Makeup.
Definitely. I'm just going to trim off these edges. There we go. And then I'll just get my trimmer for this bit.
Now, I'm pretty sure there's still a good deal going on with the Hunkydory trimmer in actual fact. There's a discount on that at the moment if you want to find it on the website.
Is it still on a great price?
I think so. It was 2 days ago. So.
Ooh, it's exciting. Right, let's bring this corner back in. I'm going to lift this up with foam pads. So I'll just pop one onto there and then just take one across that corner edge. And then we can get this in place. So just lining up that corner detail. And then we can bring in our chest pieces. So I'm going to add another foam pad onto there. And this is a great way of, like I said, you can use just your cardstock as like the main feature. You don't always have to bring in, I might just go with one tag actually. You don't always have to bring in your toppers. You know, if you're trying to be really frugal, you absolutely can.
Well, maybe that's a new way of doing it. Do what Anne-Marie does. Look at the cardstock first before you look at the toppers. I always do it the other way around, but maybe I'm doing it wrong. Look at the cardstock first. That'll give you inspiration, and then maybe you won't have to use as many toppers.
Yeah, definitely. And then let me just check if there's anything else. I think I'm just gonna, I think we're good with that.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Another on the hoof card from Anne-Marie.
But just, they
Deluxe
can
Craft
just
Pads.
be really nice and quick and simple, can't they?
Now the trimmer, we do still have that brilliant price, that brilliant deal. It should be £21.99. It's currently £17.99 for the brilliant Hunkydory trimmer. And we do have spare blades on the website as well if you need any more of those. But it's the extendable arm version. It can go up to 12 by 12.
It can go up to A3, actually.
A3, okay.
Yeah, 17 inches it will extend to. So perfect for A3, 12 by 12. Any size cardstock like that, it's fantastic.
So you want to grab that while it's at a special low price, £17.99 AYHD08. Right, now, earlier today, you may or may not have seen the first show. Was it first show of the day?
Yes.
1 o'clock?
Yeah.
We, over the last, 3 months or so, have sold, do you remember the big box of the Prism alcohol markers? So many hundreds, if not thousands of you purchased that. Now, I know all of you that got them love them, but what about making sure you're getting the most out of the pens? For those of you that own the Prism alcohol markers, or any alcohol markers for that matter, this book got released today, World of Colour Alcohol Marker Workbook. Now, this isn't just a tutorial, it's actually
it's an actual
a book that you can practice in.
Yeah, it is exactly that. So what we've done is we put together all sorts of different types of things, you know, skin tones, hair tones, fabrics, nature, florals, scenes, trees. You've got cakes in here, balloons, presents, animals, flowers, all sorts of things that might crop up in your stamps or any other kind of colouring pages that you might have already in your stash. And what we've done is we've given you all of the steps and all of the techniques on how to colour these in with all the colours that you're going to need. And then we've given you a blank one for you to actually follow all the steps and complete.
That is so clever, because how many of you have got the pens and you're using them and you're thinking, I hope I'm doing it right.
Yeah.
Well, this is a tutorial. It shows you what to do to get professional results at the end of the day. So you're not mucking up, projects that you're working on.
Yeah, definitely. And in the back as well, I like that we have these spare kind of extra practice sheets. So when I was doing this, myself, Stacey and Nat worked on this book. And when I was kind of doing these, I didn't want to do it onto here straight away. I wanted to have a little practice.
Yep.
So Stacey actually put some practice bits and pieces in the back so you can try it, hide it away in the back, and then do your perfect one like here as well. It is just fantastic.
I mean, the thing that most people say is they struggle most with skin tones, hair, fur on animals, foliage, that sort of thing. So that's why this book has been produced. It's the first one of its kind. It launched today at 1 o'clock. Literally hundreds of you got it at 1. But if you didn't see that show, we didn't even realise it was a thing, here's your chance to get the most out of your investment, which, you paid a good chunk of money for the pens, a great deal, but why not make sure you're getting the most out of them and getting the best results from them? It's like a learning process, but at your speed.
Yes, yeah, definitely, at your speed. And what you can do is once you get confident in colouring these in, you can then try different colours. You know, you can really play around with it. Like we did earlier on, we did the hamster. So we've got a hamster at home called Buddy, but she's this colour. So rather than follow this technique, I followed the technique, but I use different colours. So once you get a little bit more confident with the pens, you can do that. You can play around with it.
Well, maybe we'll do a little demo, or you will, with the book in a second.
Yeah,
I've got to let you know that if you missed out on the big box of the Prism alcohol markers when we had them, we have got a fantastic deal on these smaller boxes of the Prism alcohol markers. Now, they're in separate categories. We've got darks, and you get 12 pens in each of these the acrylic cases, which are great. You keep them, store them in there. We've also got your reds, so they're in colour families. We've also got your greys, every shade of grey and black and taupe and fawn you can think of. You get all of those. Now these are, hang on a minute, are they only $9.99?
Excuse me, yeah.
For 12 pence?
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
In an acrylic storage container.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, stock up. We've got all the greens. Now, a shade of, or blade of grass is never one shade. Anything green, a leaf is never one shade of green. You've got 12 different shades of green in there for $9.99. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, so you can multi-order as many things as you want all day long. Next one we've got is your pinks. And they're double-ended. You've got a chisel nib one end, and you've got, is it a brush nib or a bullet nib?
It's a bullet nib,
Bullet nib on the other end. All your shades of blue for sea and sky and things like that. Then we've got next your pastels. And then finally, for hair and fur and things like that, you've got all your different shades of brown. Now look, first things first, look how spectacular that looks on your craft desk. Obviously, it's best to have them stored horizontally. So
which you can do when they're in the storage as well.
Just take the lid off, and there we are. Just put them that way, and you can see all the colours. How good does that look? While you're colouring, on your craft desk, on your table, wherever you do your colouring, that can all be laid out with the tops off, so you can just literally grab the colour that's right for you. If you went for all of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that would be £79 and 91 pence.
Yeah.
79.91 if you wanted all of them, 1 P&P. And go for the book as well, you're sorted. You'll get the most out of them too. But for those of you that got the big box that we did earlier on, that was a limited edition. Go for the magazine or the book that we got here today. But all of these are just $9.99. Or maybe you've never tried alcohol markers and you want to try one colourway. Maybe you want to go for the browns, or maybe you want to try foliage and leaves and things like that. You want to go for a set of the greens. $9.99 each, or cherry pick which colours you'd like, or you can go for all of them if you want to as well. Okay, Anne-Marie.
Okay, yeah, definitely. I'm going to do a little bit of the waterfall scene, if that's okay, because it is one of my favourite ones, because I actually did the steps for this one, and I just really enjoyed it. Okay. So we're going to pick some of our colours out. We're going to try and get all the colours that we've used here. So we have used some colours from the big set, so they might not all be available, but let's see how we get on. So
all the colours that you've used are labelled?
They are.
Every pen is labelled?
Yeah, so every single pen has got a colour number and a colour name on them here. And if I go back to the front of the book, you have got 2 colour swatches. So this is your swatch page for the individual sets.
Right.
And then obviously in the larger set that we brought you, it has got 72 exclusive colours in there, which are on this page. So you can separate them out and you can see, you know, maybe you go for these sets and you think, well, actually, I do want more colours. When we get that big box back, you can obviously maybe invest in that later on. So what we're going to do, first of all, is it tells us to do warm grey 1, which is this one here, and we're going to pop that on all of the kind of rocks here.
What's your favourite end of the pen to use?
Do you know what? I use the chisel tip more than anything, if I'm honest, even for like detail bits, because you can kind of turn it around. Let me just pop my sheet under here as well.
So you can use the broad end or the pointy
Yeah,
end?
because you can still get really fine detail, or you can get really chunky detail. So you've got lots of ways of using that chisel tip. So we're just going to go and add this colour onto here first of all. Just getting that onto there. Now the grey set as well, you might think, well, I'm never going to need all those greys. You will be amazed how often you use these, whether it's for little shadow details, whether it's going to be for kind of highlighting bits and pieces. You will use them so often.
Now what you might have noticed Anne-Marie has done, she's put a scrap piece of paper behind the card, because
Yes.
obviously alcohol inks by their nature bleed through the
They
cardstock.
do,
That's what
yeah.
we need to do. So it will transfer to the next sheet unless you put a piece of scrap paper behind it.
It is. It's very easy to forget. So do try and do it. I must admit I have forgotten a few times today. And then we're just going to add some of that detail onto here. And I'm just kind of doing it in like strokes rather than full kind of areas, if you will, with the B32. Then we're going to go on to the next step, which is the YG13, which is chartreuse. And we're going to use this kind of like just on the edges of our rocks. So it almost gives like that mossy kind of finish that you would find on rocks that are near water.
And you might realise and notice that the actual pens themselves are triangular. Well, that means they're not going to roll off your table,
No.
which they normally would do if they're round.
Makes them really ergonomic as well to hold. It makes, you know, they're just a really comfortable pen to use. So you're going to add that kind of green mossy detail onto here. And then we're going to go in with the darker green, which is darker blue, sorry, which is the B23, and then just add some more kind of stroke details. Sorry, Jimmy, I did this earlier. Just hanging off the edge of the screen. There we go. So just bring in some of that detail. Then we're going to move on to the next step. So we need warm grey 3. So I don't have 3 in here, so I'm going to go with 4. So you can change your colours up a little bit. Don't feel like you can only use the colours that are listed here. Especially once you get a bit more used to it, you will start to go in and use your own colours and things. And then this, that isn't the one I wanted. Let me go with this one actually, that's not as dark. And you're just going to go in and add some like shading bits onto these rocks now. So areas that would be naturally a little bit darker on the rocks, you're just going to go in and add.
The trick is to think where the light's coming from.
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely.
Where would the shade be?
And do you know what? Sometimes it's, if it makes it easier, put your torch on your phone and actually stand it up where you're working.
Good idea.
And just, you know, actually use it as a light source, so you can actually just mark where those shaded areas would be naturally. It's a great way of helping with shading and things like that. So you've got those darker bits in there. We're going to go in with this darker blue now, which is our Prussian blue, which is B39. So again, to add those details, and this is where you really start to see a little bit more movement in this waterfall.
Now, Rachel has sent us a message, and hi Rachel in Shropshire. She says, I love Hunkydory segments, very educational. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
This is good. I'm glad I'm doing my job.
But the books are really educational too.
They
in a
are,
fun way.
definitely. Yeah, 100%. I have completely missed to do some of our waterfall kind of lakey bit at the bottom here. So I'm just going to go in and add some of these details in here. And then we're going to go back in with our B32. So we're going to add all of that blue on the base there. And I'm going to go back in and add some more.
You get great coverage with the alcohol.
Oh, you do. Yeah, they're fantastic. They really are. Whether you're doing those kind of large areas, I mean, you saw how quickly that colour went down there. It is just fantastic, isn't it? And then we're going to go in with, where is my 4? There we go, this one. So this was the darker one that I wanted to go to earlier, just to add a few more kind of shadows in on these darker areas. And you can see how just building up your colour, this all kind of starts to come to life and look much more three-dimensional than when we started. So
It's a clever idea, this.
It is so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such a good idea.
And yeah, there are literally hundreds, if not thousands of you that have Prism alcohol pens. And I dare say you're very happy with them. You're using them in lots and lots of ways, but this is going to make sure you get the most out of what you've bought.
Yeah, definitely. That's it. You know, we don't like to leave you at home with products that, you know, are sitting on the shelves because you're actually a bit scared of using them or you're not sure what to do with them. You might be one of those people that have got the pens at home and you've not actually used them yet. You've not even opened them. This is the best opportunity to kind of get them home, get the book home, get them out and just have a play because, you know, at the end of the day, it's just paper and card, isn't it? You can't go wrong.
But none of the images and the little, you know, tutorials in here are intimidating at all. They're all relatively small, easy to do, and Hunkydory shows you how to do it.
And then, I'm sorry the white gel pens did sell out earlier, but just to show you how you can bring in a white gel pen just to add a little bit more kind of dimension and texture onto here. It just kind of, just adds that finishing touch. There we go.
Love it. Now, what you can probably see Anne-Marie is using is this caddy. Now, I know people that use this caddy for their cleaning things at home. So taking your I don't know, your microfiber cloths and your cleaning solutions upstairs to the bathroom, they use this. But use it for your pens as well, for storage. You can use it for all sorts.
Definitely.
It's in the show. It's branded Hunkydory. It's Hunkydory Purple. It's got 4 chambers in it. Or is it 3?
It's got 3. It's got the large one here, and that does sit all 4. Well, 4 of the boxes within there.
Brilliant.
And then at this size, each one of these, it's so close to fit into it, and it's frustrating. So it will fit 1 in each, and then I've just taken 2 sets out. And I'm using this more for portability, but it's just easy for me to grab 1 of these with all my pens in to bring it here. And then I'll just pop them back in the boxes when I get back to my desk.
Well, obviously yours will be empty, but if you want the caddy, it's $6.99, BC HD 82. You can store all sorts in it. It is in the show if you want it. And if you bought something already today, you don't have to worry about any more P&P. Now, when it comes to using alcohol inks, obviously, or alcohol pens, it's important that the card you're colouring is the right colour or right type of cardstock. So obviously the book that we've just shown you is the right type of cardstock, but so is this pad. You've got 25 A4 sheets. And this cardstock's 250 GSM, so it's up to you whether you chop it down if you want to make it into A5 or
yeah, definitely. I mean, it's rare, isn't it, if you're stamping and things like that you need A4 sheets, but it just gives you that flexibility if you do want to maybe print some things out, because obviously we've got some practice sheets on the on our website on the Hunkydory Hub where you can download and print out as well, so you can do some colouring in. But it is the perfect weight for that for your printers. For colouring in, it's 250 GSM, but it's got that super smooth finish, and that's what's important.
If you're using substandard paper like copier paper or whatever, you're not giving the pens the best chance to do a good job, basically. So this is the perfect cardstock to do your colouring on with any alcohol pens. £9.99 for 25 sheets. It's in stock, in a pad, it's really handy. DXHD23. Robert's in, Leah in Wiltshire's in, Lenny in the West Midlands, Stephanie in Hampshire is in as well. Many of you putting it into your basket. Stock's going rather quickly. £9.99 for that. And then we also have another book, which is not necessarily a tutorial. Well, it is, but it's a guide to colouring.
It's a bit more in depth on how to actually colour with alcohol pens, and it doesn't have to be our alcohol pens. You can get, you know, lots of techniques from this with any of your alcohol pens, but you've got loads of different ways of like just getting the colour down, like, you know, different ends of the pen and what they're going to do, how you kind of lay the colour down and different effects that's going to give you, your colour kind of ombres and things like that. I mean, look at that balloon.
Yeah, I mean, that looks as if it's actually shiny.
Incredible, isn't it?
Shiny metallic. It's actually just coloured.
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing. And then it will talk you through light sources and the shading and things like that. All sorts of different skin tones. So you've got more skin tones and hair colours in here than you do in the workbook. But obviously you can refer to this and use any of these ones within there as well. You've got loads of little animals in here as well. So it isn't like I only need this book or the other book. They do still work together really nicely.
Absolutely. So this is only £9.99 as well. A handbook to colouring with alcohol markers. £9.99, SUHD 39 is your item number. Maybe you collect these. I know lots of people do collect Hunkydory craft books like this. So that's in the show as well. But we started the show, and we're going to go back to what we started the show with, which was this. This is the stained glass Mystical Worlds Deluxe Craft Pad, okay? Now this has been really, really popular. The difference with this pad is that it's all black foil because it lends itself to that stained glass. It makes it look like lead, doesn't it, the black foil?
It is amazing.
What you get on stained glass windows. And look at this. This is half a card kit in a pad. You basically get 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, and 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock, and 8 inserts, all in one pad. And these previously have been bigger card collections. So this is a great way of doing your card making on the move, really.
Yeah, definitely. A great way of revisiting a collection as well. If you've had the larger kit in the past and maybe you've used it all, maybe you missed it, you know, this is a great way of grabbing some of your favourites.
And the big deal today is that these should be $14.99 each. We were going to do a price of $9.99 until Anne-Marie came in the building, and then we decided, no, let's go down to $8.99. So we can say those brilliant words, lowest ever price. And some of you have gone for 2. Lindsay Kay in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Liz in Gloucestershire's gone for 3. Nice one, Liz. Lots of you multi-ordering this. SBHD29, really inexpensive gifts for crafters as well, if you're thinking about Secret Santas and Christmas gifts that aren't going to break the bank for you. So that's that one. Then we had the Fairy Decadence, if I can find it.
Oh, he's lost him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. It's back over here. Okay. So many pads. Not enough time. Fairy Decadence, was it?
Yes. Fairy Decadence, and then your
Got it. It's at the
gnome
bottom.
bouquet as well.
Fairy Decadence. Here's your Fairy Decadence.
Shall I mind these out of the way for
Thank you. Not enough room.
I know.
Here we go. Look at these. These are in gold foil. Beautiful.
It's
what does
gorgeous,
that say?
isn't it?
You make everything better just by being you.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
That's all right. I love the black and gold.
It is very luxurious, isn't it?
Beautiful. And then that emerald green.
Yeah.
Bonnie Tyler.
Beautiful. We got there in the end, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We did. I just feel my age because no one knows these pop stars I'm talking about, and I thought, oh, they're quite recent, but no, they're not. Oh, they're taking the mickey now. There we go. Do you find it though when you talk about things like kids' TV shows that you remember, and everyone looks at you with blank faces?
Yeah.
I haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. There we go. So that one's $8.99. That's your Fairy Decadence. And then the other one that's new today, well, newish, is the Bouquet Gnome Deluxe Craft Card Pad as well. So these are the newest ones, newest 3. And I've not seen this one before.
It's very cute, isn't it?
I love it.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
You can see the gnome's face.
Yeah, you can see the little happy faces. It's just so vibrant and colourful, isn't it?
Okay, now the pads for the guys as well, for guys' cards, are going really crazy. We'll remind you of those before we say goodbye. But there is your wonderful, very new gnome. There's your printed card, and your printed and foiled. How much of this is gone? 30% of a big stock of this one has gone at £8.99, saving £6 on each one. So if you buy 3, you're saving 18 quid. That's not to be sniffed at.
No.
Now, let's get to the gents' ones.
In my mind, that means I can get another 2.
I like the way you think. Now, for the gents.
Oh, I've got that one, Dave.
Oh, you've got it. Oh, yeah, you nicked it.
Sorry.
That's all right. For the gents.
I've ruined this one. I stole loads of bits out of it.
So this is the one that Anne-Marie did the demo on a few minutes ago. That's another reason, of course, why it's very, very popular. You've got travel, photography, reading covered. As well as that, you've got down the pub. You've got a little bit of gameplay with your chips and your dice and your pool ball, not your bowling ball. And then, I mean, the board is full. The board is full of names. Brand new people, existing hobby maker customers coming back for more. Absolutely lovely. There you've got your hiking boots and your welly boots. What else have we got in here? We've got the businessman, we've got the music lover, the grooming with the aftershave and the comb.
It's just great for so many people, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's always handy to have in your stash. You know, there's always someone will say, can you just make a card for such and such a body? And, you know, if you don't have like these kind of kits, it might not be for you. You know, you might not be thinking, oh, I don't need men's stuff because I don't need men's stuff. But you've got to think about who you're making cards for.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. So there's the inserts again. And then the last one is Hobbies for Him, which I did see buried here somewhere. There we
That's
go.
another one that's well loved, isn't it?
It is, very well loved. So proving that it's been one of the most popular ones in previous shows and in this show. It could be that you bought this before and you're coming back because you've run out, you know.
Definitely.
Stocking up.
Yeah.
Racing, mechanics, you've got steam trains. What else have we got there? We've got listening to music, chilling out in your favourite armchair, a bit of pool action. Love it. Then you've got the off-road biking. Now the website's got all of these listed and photographed for you, so you can see each and every one. You can order as many as you like. We're not restricting it to one per customer or anything like that. The website, we'll just scroll through. You can have a little look. There we are. Look. So they're all there. They're all in stock at the moment. We have got big stocks of these, hundreds if not thousands in some of the cases. Choose any one at the moment for $8.99. That price will not stay that price for very long.
It won't. No.
They should be $14.99. There you go.
It'll probably be Thursday because I don't work on a Wednesday.
Don't you?
So
okay.
On Thursday, I'll
it'll go back up. Yeah, okay. So grab it while we've got it. So if you're watching this on repeat or on demand...
You're still good for the price.
You're still good for the price, absolutely. QUHD75, and there's your inserts at the back. There we go. Right, I think we're done. You've got the alcohol pens. We've also got the brand new book as well. And we've still got 3 more shows to come.
Mm-hmm.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
See you soon.
You will. I'll be back next week.
Okay, coming up next, Janie's here, Janie's Originals, and we've got some amazing deals on actual physical card kits, but also book kits too, and digital downloads that will save you a fortune at a half-price deal. That's after a short break. See you in a minute.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time. This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, welcome back. It's of course Tuesday evening here at Hobby Maker. Hope you're well. It's just after 6 o'clock. Lovely Janie's back, fresh from the NEC.
As I always say, I always feel really short next to
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry. They give most of our guests a little step to stand
I've
up.
got it over
Oh,
there
you've got
for
it over
demo,
there?
yeah,
Okay,
because
right.
I can't reach the table.
Did you have a good NEC? Was it good?
It was manic, yeah. It's I don't know which side is up at the moment.
Okay. Well, Janie's here with us with some amazing deals. We've got the bookmaking that we talked about in the earlier show coming up for a fleeting minute or two in this show. But we've also got a really special deal on print packs that you can actually download yourself. More and more people are getting used to actually buying downloads and having that on their Hobby Maker account and printing off what you want when you want it, adjusting the size, and also getting great deals. We've got half-price deals on the downloads today for only 48 hours.
And
you can buy
only
those
on Hobby
instantly.
Maker.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll get to those in a sec. But basically, we're going to start with the print pack, which is the Festive Memories print pack, and you get 40 pages. So all of your print packs are basically based on elements that you can include to decorate a book or to include in a book.
Both, really. So, and even if you're not a bookmaker, because obviously, as you know, we do a lot of bookmaking, journaling, that sort of thing, but these are also perfect for card makers. So, you know, you can just snip into them. You've got backgrounds in there. You've got smaller elements to layer up. But yeah, I would use them for covering books and for decorating. And if I was to be so organised as to make Christmas cards, Dave, I'd do that as well.
There's only so much time in a day. I mean, you're one of the busiest crafters I know. Absolutely brilliant. But look at all of this beautifully printed on quality paper, delivered to your door for that 1p&p per day. You've got some adorable characters in here as well. You've got some backgrounds, inserts possibly as well, animals, great. I mean, you spend a lot of your time going through historical books. And
I do, and a lot of the elements in here are from an original Victorian scrapbook.
Oh, wow.
So, because I go to a lot of antiques fairs and things like that, and I just fell in love with, I mean, the book itself was falling apart, but some of the images in there were amazing. And that's what generated my first ever festive. So this range was available last year, but it is the only festive range I've ever designed.
Okay, and if you love a truly traditional festive feel and twist, this is going to give it to you. So 40 printed sheets delivered to your door for only £14.99, and half the stock went in the earlier show. We've got it for you in this show as well, if you missed out on that show earlier. PBJQ07. PBJQ07 gets those, and they're printed on the highest quality paper. Great quality. That is a print pack number one. Then we've also got the cabinet cards. Now, these cabinet cards are A7. Now, tell us about these.
Yeah, so again, we have had these before, but they've always been really popular. Again, whether you're a card maker, whether you make journals, they're just perfect for toppers. You can snip into them and layer them up. You know, the stickers that we've also got on the show, they can overlay with them as well. They're just really handy elements to have.
Vary, or is this what you
get? These are, they're all the same, but you've got lots of, and they're actual characters, because again, I've got the original cabinet cards.
Right.
So I've scanned them, kind of adjusted the colour slightly where it was needed.
It's fascinating because it makes you think who they are,
Yeah,
where
exactly.
they are, what did they do for a living.
I can make up names for them and little stories and things. I mean, look at the hairdo on that.
What was her mother thinking? That's very. It's a bit like Jimmy, our director.
He did look at some of them earlier. He was like, "Where did you get those photos of me? The baby photos."
Now, You're going to get a lot, 40 of them. You can make and sell, that's absolutely fine. £7.99, and they're all on card, they're not paper. Beautiful, add it to your order. It's a real history. You know, we don't know who these people are, but they obviously did exist at some point, but it's fascinating to look at the costumes, the outfits, what they're wearing.
You could.
Wouldn't
she
mess
looks.
with her.
No, I wouldn't mess with her either.
No.
But I was going to say you could. That's the one that Jimmy said was him. Yeah. And then you've got the backings. You've got a few kind of backings of what the photographer would have put on them as well. But you can still colorise them as well. So you can use like your distress inks and things like that. So do you remember back along when we used to have the black and white photos, and then you would colorise them. So you could just pop little blushes of colour in there. That again for that vintage feel.
I must admit, old-fashioned adverts or posters or anything like that fascinate me, and there's a good few of those in there as well. From all over the world, London, again, a few more of the characters there. So that's how it comes. That's what you can do with them, make them into really interesting historical cards. So that's in the show at £7.99. Now, the bookmaking kit that we've got for you, Festive Memories, the A6, is that one?
Yes,
that one?
yeah.
Okay, that's this one. So let me show you. In the earlier show, you did a full demo on how to put this together.
That was on the other one. That was on the album.
Okay.
This one is our, I say standard A6 book kit. Obviously, they all vary in content slightly with the trimmings that you have, the MDF and things like that. But these are the ones that are beginner friendly. So not saying beginners can't do the other ones, but if you're just dipping your toe in, venturing in, and you think bookbinding's a little bit scary, beginners can do these.
Okay, now Janie gives you everything you need to make the book, to fill the book, to cover the book, everything you need. All the elements are independently sourced and found by Janie. You've got all the tassels, you've got all the embellishments, little frames as well. You've got the wax thread to do the bookbinding included too.
The paper's pre-cut, the board is pre-cut, and then you get a printed template for your spine as well. So there's no guesswork, you don't have to measure where the holes have got to be. You've got instructions for the stitching, which actually is very simple. But you always come out with a professional finish.
And you've got the cover papers for the front and the back of the book included too. There are the spine templates. So it shows you where to put the needle, where to actually do the stitching to hold all the pages together. You've got tags and embellishment sheets in there that you can include in the book if you wish to. It's a beautiful thing, and all of Janie's collections go down so well. And this is a good place for a beginner to start, basically.
Yes, yeah, okay. Perfect. I mean, we've spoken to so many people at the NEC this weekend, some people that had never even seen bookmaking. We had some people sit down to do a make and take doing the same stitch as this. And it's like they're amazed that actually it is achievable for a professional finish.
And again, it's a great gift for someone who's maybe got everything.
Yeah.
You know, so you want to put a little bit of time and effort into something, put a bit of TLC into something and gift it. I mean, the person that receives that would cherish that forever, wouldn't they? CKJQ37 is the kit, £15.99 for everything you need to make that. Then we've got another print pack for you, which is this one, the Vintage Letters and Documents print pack is this. And again, this sort of thing fascinates me completely.
Yeah, again, these are all from my originals. So I have a little curiosity corner at home, and I've got all random things like this in a cabinet.
I'd love to see your home. It's fascinating.
But yeah, so we've done these double-sided, so the back of them looks like a vintage kind of stained paper.
Wow.
So the idea is, I mean, you can use them just single-sided, but if you want some inserts, some pages to go in your journals, it means obviously you've got colour on the back of it as well. Or if you're making like little folios, little tags and things like that to go in your journals, you've already got that colour on the back for you.
You've got invoices in here as well, fascinating documents that you can read. I always try and read what they say. Some you can, some you can't.
I find it very difficult to read them, yeah.
And you get 20 sheets in total, beautifully printed front and back as well, for £12.99. So if you, like me, are fascinated by history, I wasn't interested in history when I was younger, but as I've got older, I really, really am. I love seeing old documents. It's like you've walked into a museum, but these you own now, and you can make them into whatever you choose, and you can make and sell or just make for your own enjoyment. It's entirely up to you. It's fascinating, you know, working out what they are.
Yeah, I'm going to show you on my first demo as well, whether you buy the print pack or whether you buy digital downloads, I'm going to show you a technique of making this like a faux vellum. Okay. So again, it's like, you know, a lot of these documents like this sort of one would actually be on vellum. And it has that kind of waxy feel to it, and it's semi-transparent. So I'm going to show you how you can achieve that.
Brilliant. Okay, so that is another print pack that we've got for you. We've also got the A5 sticker pack in the show as well, the ephemera. Is that?
That's just here.
Oh, that's over there, right,
yeah.
okay. So have a little look at this. This is all stickers. And again, because they're stickers, they can go onto any surface really, really easily. But look at this. And again, fascinating trip down memory lane. It really, really is. These have been made with the stickers. All the stickers are actually displayed up here on the display to my right. CWJQ09 is your item number. Now, it's the A5 ephemera pack, sticker pack, volume number 1. How many stickers do you get in total?
There's 10 sheets, but then obviously you've got all the individual elements within those that you cut out.
Right.
So you've got, I think it's 5 that are on white sticker paper, you've got a couple that are on clear, and then you've got 3 on card, I think it is.
Okay. So that's just £12.99 for all those stickers. You've got old postage stamps, you've got old images, old photographs, you've got old bingo cards.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and you've got a little bit of William Morris in there as well. So, but these are perfect. I said on the earlier show, I would sit of an evening and kind of cut these out and keep them in a little tin so that when you're making things and you need little toppers, you're making clusters, you can just kind of delve into your sticker box and you've got plenty there to keep you going.
Okay, now the next one, this is what you demonstrated in the earlier show.
Yes.
That was at 4 o'clock this afternoon if you want to watch it back. This is something a little bit special. Do you actually get the case it comes in as well?
Yeah, so you get the MDF elements that are precision cut, that you just pop those together and glue it, and then you've got 2 A4 printed sheets of paper to cover your box. And then obviously you've got all the elements plus extra prints as you normally do for your book.
Now, remember, we have got those downloads, half-price downloads. We'll talk about those in a tick or two, because if you want to get those, we'll do the demo first of all and then come to the downloads in a second. But £29.99, this is what you get. Everything here is included. All the printed papers to cover the box, all the printed papers to cover the book itself, all of this, all the elements you need in the grey board, the MDF to make the box as well. It's a very special thing. But the thing is, once you've got the book, it's up to you what you put in it, if you put anything in it.
Well, I was saying as well that the idea behind this with the festive memories and putting in a slipcover as well is I'm very thoughtful at the moment of our family is getting larger. I've got 2 great nephews and there's another one on the way for next year. So I'm thinking like we can start keeping memories, keeping photos, you know, what did we do over the festive season? And then you can pop it in the box, keep it there on your bookshelf for the following year where you can add more to it.
And again, full instructions. Janie doesn't assume that you know anything about bookmaking at all. So if you are starting out and you're brand new to it, everything is explained step by step, and you get everything in it to make it apart from glue, basically.
Yeah, you just need your basic craft tools and a decent glue. Yeah.
Okay. So that is £29.99. If you missed it earlier on, it is still available as a kit. Absolutely beautifully presented. Everything's cut to size for you, apart from the papers, which you just trim to whatever size you need. Already lots of you coming through for this, and it is CVJQ10, okay? If you go on our website, you'll see all the downloads we've got available for you at half price. We're going to be putting them onto the website as we go through the demo, okay? So, Janie, if you can go over and show us, what are you going to be using first?
So what I thought I'd do is show you know where I said about making the documents look like vellum, basically, look like faux vellum. So this is one that I've done. Obviously, you can't feel it through the television, but it feels quite waxy. You might, if I pass it to you, you might be better at describing it. But it goes kind of semi-transparent. You can screw it up to make it look aged. I'm going to pass it over to you, Dave, just so you can better at describing than me.
That's what's happened to me. I've been screwed up to make me look aged. Look at that. It's got so much character to it, and this is one of your sheets in the vintage letters and documents pack we showed you a few minutes ago. Look at that. Wow. Looks as if it's just been found in a chest after about 100 years or whatever.
Yeah, and because you can still put your inks on it to age it, but the way I'm going to do it is with some beeswax.
Okay.
So we use beeswax for waxing our thread when we're binding. I'm not sure if there's still any on the brand shop, but we did have the accessory packs which had some wax in there.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is use this like a crayon, and I'm going to scribble it over. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a section of this because it would take me too long to do the whole thing on demo.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a section of it because what we need to do is kind of rub the wax over like a crayon, as I said. I'm going to do it on the reverse as well. And then I need to put the heat gun on it. And it might take a few attempts to do it. If I could have found it, what I also have at home, you know, they're tiny, you can get the tiny little graters, which are for nutmeg, that sort of thing. You can actually grate the wax onto your page and then heat it and it soaks in.
Okay. What, with a heat tool or something? Or?
Yeah, just with it. So I'm just going to use my heat tool now. And I'm going to start melting it in.
Oh, wow. I never knew that was a thing.
So now it's already warm, I can go in with another layer of it on both sides. And then heat it again.
Yeah.
So you can start to see now that writing coming through. So you can see it's starting to go transparent now. So
you know so many tricks.
This is something I was actually telling our lovely Pauline Wheeler about this at the NEC, and I thought, you know what, I've not done that as a demo for ages and ages. It's just one of those little mixed media kind of tricks that you can do. You can do it with a clear embossing powder as well.
How do you find out that this works? Through trial and
error?
Or?
Yeah, so back along when I was at uni and college, I used to specialise in mixed media painting. So I used to use a lot of waxes, and so I would use a lot of craft elements, but artistically. So I had the time to experiment with all sorts of things, and this is the sort of thing that comes out of it. So it's just trying things, you know.
Brilliant.
But I love this as well because you smell the beeswax.
Okay.
So I won't do any more, but it gives you the idea. So you can see that you can see my hand moving under it now.
Oh, wow.
Because it takes it transparent. So and you can see the writing through the back. So obviously with this print pack, where we've got the aged kind of paper on the reverse, it means you don't have to do anything else to it. So bringing in the larger piece that I used, what I can do now, so I've already put a little bit of distress ink on it.
Can I ask you, does that technique work on any paper? Will it work on any of the print packs?
Yeah, any of the print packs, yeah. And it's good for kind of laying down and overlaying. So this one is perfect because the back of the paper is coloured also.
Right.
The other ones obviously will be white, but it does mean that if you take it to the transparent level, you could then overlay it with some book pages or something like that. So you could have the lovely festive range and then kind of overlay it so you can see maybe some music score from a carol or something like that coming through. So I just wanted to show other things that you can do with print packs or digital downloads.
Every day is a school day. We're getting onto those digital downloads in a minute. I know many of you are very familiar with digital downloads and how it can save you so much money. And we'll give you details of those half price for 48 hours only. But look at that technique.
So what I've done is I've kind of screwed it up because that's like, yeah, I've screwed that up. But then you can see the line. So again, it creates that aging effect. And then all I'm going to do, so I've just taken a few pieces of paper. So this is from a paper pack that we've got on the artist paper. I've folded them and I've just ripped the edge. So this is going to form a little kind of pamphlet book. So I'm going to put this over the top. Let's use that edge there. And let's see how successfully we can rip. So I'm going to rip that all the way across. So obviously I would use that for something else. And actually let's bring that in a little bit so we can rip the opening edge as well. And then the idea being, I'm just going to rip this very slightly larger. And then what you would do is kind of age down your pages as well, just with a bit of distress ink. You can use some of the stickers and things like that to decorate in.
Interesting you use a ruler to do the tearing. I suppose it gives it a rougher edge.
Yeah.
You don't want a pristine edge to it.
No. And also where I've kind of folded this, you get little rips and things like that. So what I'm trying to replicate is the fact that this is old paper. This would be like 19th century paper. So you can look at the date on there, 1870.
Yeah, wow.
That's the original document that I have. So, and it feels very much like that.
Yeah.
So it's just showing how you can kind of replicate that. And then all I'm going to do to make this into a tiny little book, I'm going to bring in my cradle.
Which we have in the show.
And then we've also got, so some people might not have seen this ruler, so you can buy it separately or you can buy it with the cradle if you don't already have it. So this is our Generation 3 ruler. So this is our, our third upgrade of the ruler.
Okay.
And the idea with it is, again, because we do a lot of teaching, we see the elements that either scare people, put people off, that sort of thing. So if I'm starting to say to people, right, well, your page is X size and we need you to half it to find your centre, and then we need you to measure in, because you start talking about measuring, people's minds just go, do you know what, I don't want to do it.
Eyes glaze over.
Yeah, don't want to do it. So I don't like it if you just kind of eyeball it, because it's like we're only using 3 holes. If it's just 3 holes, you might as well make sure that they're right. So how do we do it? So we've got a 0 point. All I've done with this ruler, and when you get yours, you'll have a protective cover on both sides. You just peel that off and it will be clear. All I've done is put a little bit of permanent ink, a little bit of alcohol ink in the numbers, just so you can see them more clearly.
Okay.
So when you get yours, they'll kind of be slightly white where it's been engraved. So what I'm doing here, we've got our centre point of our 0, and it counts out in both directions.
So this cradle and ruler you can use for any bookbinding?
Yeah, anything, yeah, of any size, because we're working from the centre out in centimetres.
Well, 10% of our stock with the cradle, with the ruler included, at £21.99. That's going to be a godsend to have, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It just makes things so much easier. Yeah. Especially if you have dexterity issues as well. People are surprised at how little pressure you need to put on it.
Yeah.
So the idea is I'm looking here and I've got an equal amount either side, approximately 7.5 either side. So then I know that my 0 point is going to be in the centre.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what size my page is, that's going to be in the centre. So all I do is push down on my ruler to act as a clamp, push straight down. So what I'm doing is I'm using the awl and I'm going straight down. So I'm not following the angle of the cradle. And then I'm going to come over here. Number 7 would be far too close to the edge. I'm going to go into number 6 and number 6. So really easy to do. Goes through the fold on the inside, out of the fold on the outside, and they're all even, and I haven't measured a single thing.
Perfect. That MDF cradle will come flat packed. You just slot it together yourself.
Yes.
And you are going to get that acrylic ruler in there as well to make sure you get the holes in the right place when you're doing your binding. Absolutely perfect.
And I say to people as well, if you do have room on your craft table or in your storage to keep the cradle, you know, assembled, then I would put some glue in it so it's a permanent assembly. So I've just taken a little bit of embroidery thread now. In the book kits, we always put a pre-waxed thread, but when we're making books, I use like an embroidery floss. And then I'm going to take the wax and I'm just going to run it through. The reason that we do this, because this thread has got 6 strands in it, it pulls all the threads together and in the same direction. And then if you were making a larger book with a really long piece of thread, it's much less likely to get tangled up when you're using it. So we're just going to do, sorry Dave.
You know, 20% of the stock of the piercing cradle and the guide ruler has gone, okay? GWJQ79.
Oh, I haven't waxed it right to the end. So I thought I would just show you this 3-hole stitch, because if you've never done any of our book kits before and you look at that Festive Memories A6 book kit that I said is beginner friendly, this is exactly the same stitch technique that we use in that book. I'm making a right mess of threading this needle now. Let's go to the other.
This possibly might sell out, this piercing cradle. A third of the stock has gone. It's going to be an absolute godsend to have. it's like a second pair of hands for you, isn't it, really?
It is. I was saying to people all over the weekend, a lot of the tools that we sell, they're not necessary, they just make things easier. Yeah. So if it's something that you're getting into, or you've tried it, but again, you've got dexterity issues, these things will help you. So the stitch that you use on the A6 book kit, as I said, is exactly the same as this. We start in the centre on the inside. The only difference being is that when you do it with the book kit, you'll be stitching through your pages like this and into the fabric spine that you've already created. So we come back from the outside in. We make one big long stitch on the inside, like so, and then come back into the centre. So the main thing when you come back in the centre is to not stitch through the thread that's already there. And then you can see I've got 2 threads on one side of that long stitch. I just need to tuck one of those under, pull it tight so I'm happy with the tension, and then tie it with a reef knot. So it's left thread over right, and then right thread over left. Pull the knot all the way down to the base. Don't snip it off too close. And then you have a lovely little vintage style folio.
There is something really lovely about seeing the binding, seeing the thread and doing the process. It's fantastic. Now, you've got 2 options. You can either go for the piercing cradle without the ruler. As you can see, it's priced at $14.99. But if you buy it with the ruler, and I expect most of you will want to go with the ruler with this one because it means that you know exactly how far apart your holes are, that they're in the right place, that they're evenly spaced. £21.99, but it comes flat packed like this, okay? Half the stock has now gone. If you will check out Carol, crafter in West Yorkshire, Jess in Gloucestershire, brand new crafter coming through as well on the phones. This is it. You just basically pop out the elements and then slot it together to make the cradle, and then you get that acrylic ruler that you can see with all the holes, all the numbers, so you can get the holes in exactly the right place. £21.99 GWJQ79. Now, today, very special, the print packs that we showed you earlier on, they're fantastic, and it's great to have the physical papers that you get, but of course they will, when you use them, run out, and also you can't resize them. That's the problem, if there's a problem with them. So what Janie's done is she's realised that more and more people these days are enjoying downloads. I mean, people who buy Carnation Craft Dies download the artwork from Carnation and they print it off and they die cut it out. So many, many, many people are used to downloads now. Now, if you buy a download from us, it will be on your Hobbymaker account for you to do with what you want from tomorrow, because all your payments get processed at midnight on the night that you order. It will be there after midnight. So if you're a night owl at 1 o'clock tomorrow morning, you can play with the downloads. It will be there first thing in the morning on your account, okay? Now, just to give you an idea, we've got about 13 different download kits. I've got one here. This is William's Attic, to give you an idea, okay? So Janie's obviously printed this off for us to show you. So this will be your download for William's Attic. Look at the artwork. Look at how many elements you've got. You've got full A4 sheets, you've got small postcard sizes, you've got small elements. But the beauty of this is, Janie, that you can, when you decide to print it out on whatever you decide to print it onto, and that's another thing, you can print onto fabric, you can print onto vellum, you can print onto anything, acetate, you can change the size.
Exactly, so they're all printed full size at A4, but exactly that, Dave. You can print 2 per page, 4 per page, depending on your project. If you're a card maker, scale them down, like I said, do 4 per page. If you're lucky enough to have an A3 printer, then you can go really large for your project, kind of make some wrapping paper out of it. If you know, smaller gifts, A3 paper.
I've got to let you know though, for just 48 hours, these are not £7.99, which is what they should be and will be. They are £3.99, and the downloads will always be yours on your Hobbymaker account for you to use for years, decades to come. Okay, so a half-price deal. Order them now. There is no physical product coming to your door because it's a download. It will be on your Hobbymaker account, and you can print these images and all this artwork off as often as you like. If you've got a favourite sheet, you can print it 300 times.
Yeah, and if you're batch making something and you want the same image, obviously that's where you wouldn't want a physical print pack, because then you can download, like you said, you can print whatever you want as many times as you want.
Okay, now they're all listed on the website. If I just show you another one quickly, this is Gilded Age, to give you an idea of what you can look. Gilded Age is this one. So you've got full A4 imagery. So this is, the value is off the charts. $3.99 for all this artwork that will be yours to play with and print off day in, day out. It'll never run out. It's not a case of you print off a page and it disappears off the download. It's there for you to print off again and again and again and again. And it's cost you, all of this artwork's cost you only £3.99. And just so you know, I mean, look at that sheet there. Look at how many pictures. You can make them bigger, you can make them smaller, print them onto parchment, acetate, fabric, make them into all sorts of things, not just books and cards.
And that's where they come into their own, Dave, with the digital downloads, because some people think, oh, I don't do digital crafting. Well, neither do I really, but it means, like you said, depending on what will go through your printer, whether it be acetate, vellum, tracing paper, newsprint, you can then get more creative depending on what you print it on.
Well, the downloads are on the app and are on the website right now. Obviously, you can't get them on the phone. It's a physical download thing. So go to the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com, or go to the app as well. And then just basically you buy now. And then tomorrow morning, your download will be there. This is how it works. It's dead, dead simple.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Now, remember they're half price for 48 hours, so you've got to get them now. Once you've got them, you've got them. Future, they'll be £7.99 for 40 sheets. This next one is Magical Garden Secrets. Magical Garden Secrets, just so you can see what you can expect to print out from tomorrow morning. I mean, look at that raven. You've got butterflies, you've got barn owls. Wonderful quality. What would you suggest printing them onto? Your artist paper that you've got in the show?
You can use the artist paper, you can use it, well, again, it depends on what you're doing with them. But if you print it on the artist paper that we've got on the show, A5 and A4 we've got on there, the backing then you can then start sketching onto and putting your own mixed media on, because there's a really good weight and a really good quality.
Excellent. Okay. Next one I've got here is the entomologist. I've said that
Yep, you're
The entomologist. Okay. In other words, lots of butterflies and things and moths. Wow. Entomology is massive for you, isn't it? You love it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to one of the museums actually, so I think maybe one of them's calling me again to do another range, but yeah.
Can you ever walk past a museum?
Not really.
So if you love butterflies, bugs, all that sort of thing, entomology is £3.99. All of this artwork, provided you make something from it, you can sell what you make. Okay, that's the entomologist. I'll show you another one. Vintage scrapbook. Now this is going to be a busy one, I know. Look at these images, the portraits of ladies of yesteryear. Look at this. So this is vintage scrapbook. They're all on the website right now. And any of these smaller images you can blow up, you can make them bigger.
You could, but also while you were flipping through, I was thinking as well, I can't remember whether it was Pete Hughes that brought it on a while ago, the printable shrink plastic.
Yes, that was on yesterday.
Oh, was it? So if you were to, that's a coincidence because I was busy packing yesterday. So yeah, print any of these elements onto that and make jewellery out of it, make embellishments, you know.
Good idea. Absolutely brilliant. Again, the bingo card, vintage bingo card. I love that. Tickets, all sorts of wonderful, interesting things from years gone by. So this is vintage scrapbook. Again, $3.99 for all of this. It's not a physical delivery. It's basically a download, and you can then do with it what you will. Change the side of it, print onto it, onto fabric, acetate, vellum, ordinary cardstock, paper, whatever you want to do with it. This is called Medieval Revival.
Yeah, you've got to read my handwriting, Dave, haven't you? It's not very good.
I'm looking at it upside down as well.
I'm a much better designer than I am writer.
Medieval Revival is this one. You've got coats of arms and all sorts of things in here as well. Wonderful. I mean, look at all the content you've got for future books that you make from Janie. Absolutely magical, and it's content that you now own digitally on your Hobbymaker account, and that's where it remains. But of course, you can print off just one sheet at a time. You don't have the storage issues with digital downloads, do you? You print off what you want when you want it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I mean, if you went for all of them, how much would that be? Can we work that out? 13 times £3.99 and 13 times 40, because that would be a lot of.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try and work it out.
51.87 if you bought all the downloads, and you'll have all of this artwork there. And this is birds and blooms. Thanks. Birds and blooms. You've got blue tits. You've got blackbirds in there. Beautiful florals. And again, you're in charge. You've got the destiny of how big you make this, how small you make them. You can manipulate them in the settings in your computer and your printer as well. You've got all those individual words as well. So birds and blooms. I mean, look at those images there. Aren't they lovely? So that is TOJQ45. Rather than putting it in your basket, it's basically a buy now button that you have on the website and on the app, and it becomes yours, and you won't see it on your account until tomorrow because it won't get processed until midnight tonight, okay? Now, obviously, because there's no delivery, it's no P&P. This is 1916 adverts. Oh,
Yes.
hello.
Yeah, so this will work with loads of the others. And I was going to say, actually, with the ones that you flip through, multiple packs will go together because obviously they're all designed by the same person. So they have that same kind of style about them. But so these are all scanned from 19th century newspapers and books.
1916 adverts.
Yes.
Is that on the list?
It should be, unless I called it something different.
Oh, we
just to
found it.
confuse you.
1916 adverts, we found it. There we go, there it is. OTJQ27. I love all this.
Yeah, so I've put some in that are just line drawing as well, because then you can colour them in if you want to. So again, if you were printing these onto that artist paper, you can then get your watercolours out and colour them in. But I love like the Harrods adverts and there's some Liberty adverts in there as well.
Fashion as well.
Yeah.
1916 adverts for £3.99 half price. They're all half price for 48 hours only. Animal antics. This should be fun.
Yeah.
You got the little chimpanzee playing with the flamingos. Love it.
Do you like his little hat, the little snail hat that the flamingo's got on?
Love it. You'll see something different every time. You've got your elephants in there, the monkey going for a ride. Love
and I very often hide like little snails or little monkeys in places that you know, it's a bit like Where's Wally? Where's the snail?
So cute. You can make your own storybooks out of these as well if you wanted to.
This range would be brilliant for that, yeah.
Now, all the downloads at the moment are proving popular. I think maybe a year or two ago, people were a bit scared of downloads. Nowadays, though, it's kind of, we download our music, we download our TV to watch, we download everything, don't we?
I mean, you don't have to do anything else with them. You literally, once you've downloaded it, it is there on your computer.
Yeah.
They're all saved as JPEG, so they're just ready to right-click and print. There's nothing really technical about it.
Festive Memories is this one. So again, this is perfect timing if you want to have a vintage Christmas. Festive Memories. It's the fashion of yesteryear that really fascinates me.
Yeah, but it's all those colours as well. It's the vintage styling of the colours. Just quite a classic look, I think.
We've got 3 more to show you, and I think we've pretty much done all of them. £3.99, half price, purely for 48 hours. They're going to be, and they should be, £7.99, which is still a crazy price.
Yeah.
But £3.99, virtually giving it away. Now this is Mix It Up. Is that July Mix It Up?
July Mix It Up.
July Mix It Up. Okay. July Mix It Up.
Yeah, so occasionally what we do on shows is I literally do a Mix It Up bundle. So this is taken from, you know, a few different ranges, just to give you a real sampler of the sort of styling that we do.
I mean, if you want to put these in frames and have them on your wall, you can do that. You can put them on bags for life. If you put them onto a transferable paper, you can do all sorts with them. And once you've got them, you choose what you print them onto. Simple as that. That's July Mix It Up. Then we've got Mix It Up February 25, which is this one
When you
here.
think as well, all the book kits that I design come from. So I start off with designing about 40 images per pack, and then I'll take a few of those images to design book kits. And I think so far I've designed just over 150 different book kits.
Wow.
So imagine the amount of images that there are in the catalogue.
Absolutely. So this is Mix It Up Feb 25, okay? So if you fancy that one, I know lots of you are going for multiples. I mean, look at this. Again, old adverts, but in colour this time. Look at those. You can blow them up, make them bigger if you want to. John Lewis, Coles, Childs, Flower Seeds. It's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
Absolutely
most of those are from seed packets.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Love it. So that one is your Mix It Up Feb 25. And then the one that I haven't done, purely because we've just only had it, is Halloween. But it's Halloween kind of tenuously, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's
kind of
it's
vintage
images that kind of fit into Halloween, but they weren't necessarily designed for Halloween.
There we go. So you've got basically kind of, skeletons and that sort of thing, skulls, bats, but it's all vintage horror, spooky vintage imagery. Love it. There we go, $3.99. There's 40 sheets in each of these. So you print them onto whatever you want to, but you've got the images there as a download on your HobbyMaker account forever. Now, Anne has messaged in. Hi, Anne. She said that her download link is ready to go for the paper, and it will be with you on your account first thing tomorrow morning. It gets literally downloaded to you at midnight tonight when all your orders get processed by our system, okay? So it won't be there until midnight tonight, but then it's there forever on your HobbyMaker account, and it's only cost you $3.99, but many of you are going for multiples, going for 2, 3, 4 of different ones. Go to the website now, or on the app, you can order the download right now while they're half price, and all that wonderful vintage trip down memory lane is yours to do with what you will. And I'll tell you what, Janie and us would love to see what you make from them, what you turn them into.
Yes, definitely. And if people are on Facebook, we've got the Crafting with Janie's Originals group. So you can go on there if you've got any questions to ask. Carol, who you know, our demonstrator, she does a lot of live demonstrations on there. Show what you've made, like share the love, give inspiration and take inspiration as well.
Now, Janie has also brought you 50 sheets of A4 artist quality paper. Now, you can print onto this, the images from the downloads if you want to, but you can also use these as papers in your books, can't you?
Yes, perfect for sketching on, for using watercolour on, anything like that. It's just a really good quality paper.
And this is 140 GSM.
Yes. Yeah.
50 sheets of it, just £9.99. You can print your downloads onto it, or if you want to print onto glossy, you can do that. This isn't glossy, but it's suitable to be printed onto, obviously. XAJQ91 is your item number. We haven't got many of those. We have also got a selection of A5 in the same quality, and that is also $9.99. You get 100 sheets of that. So you get 50 sheets of the A4 or 100 sheets of the A5, pre-cut for you, if that's the size that you want, for just £9.99. They're actually mini book size, aren't they, really?
They are, yeah. So the A5, yeah, once you fold them in half, A6 book, which is a standard size book that we tend to do, yeah.
Perfect. WTJQ94 if you want those. We have got grey board in the show as well. Now you pre-cut that for us as well. We've got the A4 board bundle first. So again, perfect for your book covers.
Yeah, and the A4 is perfect as well. If you want to make your own books that may be of different sizes, not standard sizes, you can cut this down yourself. So although it's very kind of sturdy, board is actually very easy to cut through with your craft knife.
Okay.
And you've got two different thicknesses in there. You've got your 2mm thick, which if anyone's had our book kits, that's the standard board cover that we use. And then you've got 1mm thick as well.
Okay.
So for slightly lighter weight books or other mixed media projects.
8 sheets, remember, for £7.50, under £1 a sheet, which is amazing. We've also got the grey board pre-cut as well. We've got it in A5?
A5 and A6.
A5
so
and
again,
A6
kind of standard sizes for your book kits, pre-cut for you. All you need to do is fold your papers and you've got your book covers there.
So you've got 16 pieces, so 8 of each, I presume?
Yes.
8 A5 and 8 A6 for £8.50, pre-cut professionally for you, and that's VSJQ83. Now, you've got the spacers over there. Is there anything you can do to show us how to use the spacers?
Yeah, so I've run out of time to do the demo that I was going to do, but I can explain to you how these work.
Okay, these are brilliant. These are, when I first saw them, I thought, what on earth?
Yeah,
But
I know.
when you see them being used.
So if I show you the spacer bundle first. So again, these will come with plastic over them. You just need to rip that off. It's just protective coating, and then you've got your lovely pink spacers. So the idea with these is with your T-spacers, you decide what width do I want my book spine. So this is for when you're venturing into making your own books, but you want all these things to kind of help you. So say you've got your paper that you're going to use as your cover. You would put your spacer down, glue up your board, you would stick one on that side,
Yeah.
you would stick one on that side. So you know that you've got an even space for your spine and you know that they're level at the top and the bottom.
Okay.
So once you've covered those boards, or it could be fabric, however you're choosing to do it, you then need to know, well, how do I space out my holes for my stitching? So the pack here of the spine template set, they are designed to work alongside these. So if you look at, first of all, you've got your different heights. So the 3 here, these are for A7, so that's for your little books. You've also got the taller ones, which are for your A5, but we've got some A6 board here. So these are the ones that we've got for A6, okay? So if you look at the sizing, this one here is very slightly narrower than the T-spacer, and that works for all of them. So there's a corresponding spacer.
Right.
And the reason, so I can show you all of those, the reason for that is the thickness of your board needs to turn in.
Yep.
So you need a little bit more space. So if you said, right, we're going to use this really thick one, which let me just measure it because I can't remember.
Well, by the way, if you want the spine templates, I've got them here. That's how they come in a little envelope. But you get all of them for £17.99, and they're on the screen. PKJQ03 is your item number. Okay.
So the spacer here is 4.5 centimetres, and then the corresponding template is 4. So it gives you that extra 0.5 centimetre for turning. So once those are stuck down, obviously mine aren't stuck down, that will then fit inside of here. And then all you need to do is decide, right, how do I want to stitch this?
Yeah.
Do I just want to do that 3-hole stitch that I've just shown you, where you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 signatures you can put in here because it's a chunky spine. But what you would do is pierce all of the top row, all of the bottom row, and then your centre. So they're all worked from the centre out in centimetre increments.
Love it.
So it just makes it easier. You could pierce every single one, and then every time your needle comes out, you could thread on a bead or a button and go back in. So you can have a really decorative spine. But it means you can be accurate without measuring a single thing.
And once you bought these, you've got them, haven't you?
Exactly, yeah. And with the spacer set as well, you also get a corner L. So that's handy if you're making boxes or if you want to go around the corners, if that's the turn-in that you want. And then you also get your corner cutting guide as well. So these are 3D printed. You have a little lip to protect your fingers. So if, like me, you cut straight up to it, you would pop your fingers behind the lip, it butts right up to the corner of your board, and then you would just slice it off with your knife, or some people prefer to draw a line and then slice it with your scissors, and it means that you get a perfect turn-in on the corner of your book.
Right, you've explained that brilliantly. That's how those templates work. So we've got, obviously, on the right-hand side of the screen, the bookmaking spacer bundle, £24.99. I know they look odd, but when you see them displayed and demonstrated, you realise how invaluable they are to make sure you get the spacing just right for your coverings and that sort of thing. And also, we've got the, there we go, the piercing templates in the different sizes for your different sizes of books. A7, A6, A5, the whole template set is only £17.99. And it's a one-off purchase. Both of these items are one-off purchases. Once you've got them, you've got them. Now, we'll get to glue as well fairly soon because that's important, but one of the best sellers of the show has been the piercing cradle, which is MDF. You put it together and it gives you that second pair of hands to hold the book perfectly so you can put the piercings in the right place with your piercing ruler. That's been a bestseller in the show today. You get the two together, that's the best deal, and that is £21.99 if you want to go for that. Now, the stock of that is going very quickly, GWJQ79. Now, glue's important, Janie. We've got 3 bottles here, so how would you use each of these?
So the paper bindery glue is my go-to for all of my book binding.
That one?
Because it sticks your paper to your board, it will stick board together, it will grab your fabric. You use it very sparingly, and it's got very little water in it.
Okay.
It has a quick grab, quick dry.
And hardly any water.
Yeah, so that's why we use it. So you spread it out really thinly, and then it eliminates, like if you use PVA, so most bookbinders do use PVA, but the difference is between every process, they're pressing it. So they're putting it in their press. We don't want to faff around with that, so we'll just take the water out and it eliminates that. The matte collage glue, so that's more like a tacky glue, so you can use it for your general crafting, but the reason that I use it is if I'm doing, say, a masterboard, a paper collage, that sort of thing, it's ideal for that, and it dries clear and matte. So a lot of glues that you say dry clear, they still have a gloss. This is completely matte. So again, on any of the print packs, if you want to mattify them, you can just paint it over the top.
My favourite product.
Yes,
is this.
is the transfer medium. So with any of our print packs, they're all laser printed. So you coat it on the front of your image, so the printed side. So it's a bit weird for your brain because you've got to remind yourself it isn't a glue. I'm not gluing the back. I'm putting a medium on the front. You pop it face down onto, I normally use like a calico fabric. You can do it on muslin if you want an aged effect. You can also do it on a gessoed MDF. That comes out really nicely. Or a gilded MDF, actually, I've done that. You burnish it down. Once it's dry, and it needs to be thoroughly dry, you spray water on the back, rub off the backing of the paper, and the image remains.
And it's transferred the image from the paper to the fabric.
Yes.
How genius is
Yeah.
that? That's
So-
what's my favourite thing. I love it.
So it does need to be a laser printed image or a photocopied image.
Right.
Inkjet doesn't work.
Okay, so if you've bought any of the fantastic printer packs from Janie, the ones we've got on the show will be fine. You can transfer that with that product onto fabric. It could be a bag for life, it could be a t-shirt, it could be, you said calico.
Yeah, well, when you say t-shirt, it isn't washable.
Right.
So unless you've got something else to coat over it, which would, well, like Sewing Street would probably be your go-to for that. It is really for decoration, but you can stitch into it. It's still fabrics. You can stitch into it. You can bead into it. You can still fray it.
Love it.
Yeah.
Give it a try, give it a try. Now we have a twin pack of the transfer medium, is that right?
No, it should be the bindery glue and the
those two.
matte. Yeah.
Right, okay, so Janie's glue twin pack, so you get the bindery glue and you also get the low tack, or the matte collage glue. You get both of those, the tacky glue and the paper bindery. That's £13.99 for both of those, and that's ZQJQ90. It's not the price, it's going down to £11.99. Ooh.
Yes, yeah, there's a
Special
bundle price on that.
Bundle
yeah.
price on those two together, ZQJQ90. £6 each, isn't it, basically?
Yeah.
Very good value for money. Don't forget those downloads, whatever you do. The download's only for 48 hours, so it's only going to be relative to this show, because you haven't got a show in the next 48 hours, have you?
No, and actually this is my last Hobby Maker show this year.
Is it?
So I'm not back in December, but we've got a big surprise in January.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Janie's
There's
last show
a
of this
few
year.
birthdays for us in January.
Okay, now don't forget the downloads. We've got the festive print pack, which is here as well. So any of these, remember, with that transfer medium that we showed you a few minutes ago, could be transferred onto fabric. But remember, it has to be a laser printed
Yes.
or photocopied image.
Yes.
Right.
So basically, as a rule of thumb, I always say when it comes out the printer, if it's hot, it's laser printed.
Okay.
Just make sure if there's any text in the background, that will be reversed. Equally, if you photocopy photos of your loved ones, just make sure you reverse the image before you photocopy it, otherwise it won't look like them.
Good point. Now, this is not a download, this is a physical purchase. This will be delivered to your door. How many sheets was it in this one?
40.
40 sheets in
Yeah.
here, 40 pages of A4. This is your beautiful festive memories. So if you haven't got a printer or you're not into downloading things, you can order this. It will be delivered to your door for that 1p per day of £4.95. Look at them. And again, you can transfer them using that transfer medium. You can stick them onto your books if you want to, using the glue that we've got for you in the show. It's entirely up to you. But if you go for the downloads, all the downloads are available. You can print them off yourself at home as often as you like. If you haven't got much space at home, and I don't know many of us that do, you can print off the pages that you want as you want them. You can just sit there, look on your PC, look on your tablet, whatever you've got, and look through and see all the images. If you look on the website, you can see all the downloads there. All you've got to do is literally, where it says purchase, click that, There's nothing to be delivered because it's a download. It will appear on your Hobbymaker account and will stay there indefinitely from tomorrow morning, or midnight tonight, in actual fact, is when all of your orders are processed, okay? And then all that artwork in each of those digital downloads are there for you to print off again and again and again. You can resize them, print them onto fabric, print them onto all sorts of things, but it's your artwork to enjoy. Everything else from Janie's on the website right now for you too. Well, we got it all in. I didn't think we would.
We did.
So you're not here until January now?
No, so I've got a Sewing Street show on, I think it's the 16th or 18th, 16th, I think.
Right.
So Sunday, whatever it is. But yeah, so not back until January, but we've got a big birthday show.
Right, okay, so head to our website. If you've just got in or whatever, go to the website, hobbymaker.com, get those downloads. They're half price for 48 hours, so literally, what are we today? Tuesday. By Thursday, they'll be back up to £7.99, which is still a steal, but you can get them today for £3.99. Have a happy Christmas then.
Oh, no, don't say that. I mean, I hope I will have a happy Christmas, but we can't think about that yet.
With your new pretty cats, I'm sure you will.
Yes, my new pussycat.
It'll be a hectic Christmas with the dog.
It will, yeah.
All
Maybe fallen tree a few times, yeah.
Okay, coming up in a minute though, we've got heat transfer vinyl for you with the lovely Helen. It's going to be a great show. And then we've also got, before the end of the night tonight, we've also got the Dreamees at 8 o'clock as well with Hayley. So lots more to come through until 9 o'clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time. This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Tuesday evening with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely Helen has been on already today. Different show with Helen now, though, to the one earlier on. Can I just say to you, I love the look of this. Have you ever thought about making your own personalised T-shirts, sweatshirts, bags? What you need to do this is what we call heat transfer vinyl. And that's what we've got from the Sweet Factory today. And they are brilliant suppliers of quality vinyl, aren't they? Whether it's sticky vinyl, whether it's heat transfer vinyl.
Absolutely, and what's wonderful about this particular vinyl, the heat transfer vinyl, is if you've ever looked, now I'm not going to say that we're the only people that sell heat transfer vinyl, because that would be ridiculous, we aren't, but when you go and look at other companies that sell vinyl, what you will find is they will sell a type of vinyl that is heat transfer vinyl, but not fabric flex, okay? So the idea is that you've got heat transfer vinyl that moves, so if you're wearing T-shirts or sports gear, you want your fabric to be able to move.
You don't want it to crack or anything.
Absolutely, and that is super important. And what's great about the Sweet Factory is we put fabric flex in our vinyl as standard. This isn't something that you're paying further money for to get the fabric flex. This is a part of every single vinyl you use. So you may be creating something that doesn't need fabric flex, but that's not the point. When you do need it, it's there as a part of what you're getting already without having to pay further more for that benefit.
And if you've got a heat press, perfect. If you haven't, you can use a conventional domestic iron without the steam to actually transfer the vinyl. Now, the starter kit is going to give you everything that you need to get started. Obviously, it's a godsend if you've got like a Brother scan and cut or a cutting machine, because that will cut the vinyl perfectly. We've got a USB coming up in a second that's got 100 images on it, which we'll talk about soon. But this starter pack, as you can see here, these are all A4 sheets. They've been lead on their side. They're all A4 sheets. You get 15 of them in total in these colours. You've got silver, black, white, gold, red, yellow, or every shade and every colour you can think of. Plus, you've also got your silicone paper as well. And I believe you get 10 sheets of that. Now, that's what you use between the sole plate of the iron and the vinyl.
The silicone paper is 100% a must, Dave. I know some people go straight onto their vinyl. Some people use material to cover it. I would recommend not doing either of those. Firstly, if you're going straight onto the plastic, you may end up sort of having issues when you're putting the heat on it. If you're going with material, you have to then heat up the material before you've even got to your vinyl, which means you're adding more heat than necessary. Go with the silicone paper. It's very thin, so it doesn't take long to get to the heat to the vinyl, but it means it both protects your project and it protects the heat source you're using.
But of course, we're talking about aprons and things like that, but also you can transfer it directly onto like notebooks and things like that. You can see at the end of the display there. So you can use this heat transfer vinyl on lots of surfaces, full demonstrations coming soon. If you want it, that's all you need to get started. £39.99 is your price, but it's not today, evidently. We're going to drop it. We're going to do a special deal for Tuesday evening. You can have the starter kit today for £33. Wow. Now, what crafts do you know that you can actually get started for just 33 quid. And it's another reason why it was a really good idea to invest in that cutting machine, whether it's the Brother Scan and Cut or the Cricut or the Silhouette Cameo, whatever you've got, because this vinyl will cut beautifully with any of those machines. So that's the starter bundle, £33. We've also today got a brand new USB for you.
So excited about this.
Now these are cutting files. Now obviously if you've got a scan and cut like this, it's got a USB port, so you can put the USB in the side of it, and you can import then all of these cutting files and use these on your heat transfer vinyl. Look at this.
It's incredible, isn't it? So
Aren't they
much fun.
great? And they're all images that are just so good for heat transfer vinyl.
Absolutely. I love the fact that you've got a mix here of sentiment and imagery. Again, when you're looking at your sentiments, you've just got different fonts to work with. You've got elements here for babies' rooms. So if you're wanting to put like something on like a little teddy bear or something, that would look really cute. T-shirts, but then also if you're making signs, things like that, it would look really wonderful. Remember, you can put heat transfer vinyl on other things other than fabric. So as long as you're using...
a toy box.
Absolutely, things like that. You can put it on wood, you can put it on card. So there's lots of elements to play with. And I love the fact that if you have either, whatever electronic cutting machine you've got, you've put out a lot of money for that. So why not make it even further, be able to use it with even more, expanding it with all these different images.
I love this. 100 cutting files is what you've got here. Words like escape, clear, chill, calm. You've got old and grumpy on there as well.
Yeah.
Best mum, best dad. What does that say at the top there? Mummy's girl, mummy's boy, daddy's girl, daddy's boy, cute as a button.
I love this one. Why can't I have chocolate for breakfast? I totally agree.
It's
Why can't
wine
we?
o'clock. Why can't I have wine for breakfast?
Well, I mean, each to their own.
You've got the rainbow there as well. So these are all cutting files, which you can use, even if you're not interested in the vinyl.
Yes.
You can still have them as cutting files to cut out on card if you want to.
Yeah, I think that's an extremely good point. I know that we are selling vinyl, and in the previous show we were selling vinyl as well, but I think it's really important to tell you these images can be cut on card, paper, vellum, fabric, whatever you use to cut on your cutting machine, these can absolutely be cut with that as well. So don't think of them as just a vinyl project, even though it says vinyl art. So that's what's really important. And again, it's also important to tell you that although Scan and Cut is my machine of choice, as Dave said, these can be used on other cutting machines, for example, Cricut. I know that works in a slightly different way. So instead of putting your USB into the Scan and Cut, you would put it into your PC and you would open it. And also, I mean, even if you're not using a Cricut, if you're using a Scan and Cut, but you just want to have a look at what images are on there, you can still put that on there to create an index as well.
Okay, we're going to look at a website, I think, are we?
Yes,
Okay,
so this is the imagery, this is sort of the interface, and each time you select a different project, you will, so these are like files.
Oh, this
and
is on the
behind
USB,
them,
big pardon.
absolutely.
Right, I've got it, yeah.
So this is, so you're just going to plug this into your PC, you're going to open it, and you're going to double click on whichever one of these you want. Now you can, as I said, use it as an index to kind of decide which images you want to go along with when on the Scan and Cut, and the number that you see on that image correlates to the number on the USB as well. But also, if you are someone who's using Cricut and you use the Cricut interface on your PC, you can double click on these, save them to your machine and send them to your Cricut interface so you can use those. So this works in a couple of different ways. And I also think particularly when we get to like the images in the playroom, there's quite a lot of animal images in the playroom. What's wonderful about that is that it gives you kind of help if you're needing colour inspiration, because obviously you can do these any colour you want, it's completely up to you, but it gives you inspiration of how to colour it if you want to.
Aren't they just brilliant?
They're so cute.
This USB, brand new today,
Yes.
it's £19.99, and another reason why buying that cutting machine was the best decision you ever made. FB5015 is your item number. I think they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And you won't have anything like those on the memory of your Scan and Cut or whatever machine you've got, I'm sure. They're all designed to work with the vinyl brilliantly well, but you can use them on cardstock as well if you want to. They're cutting files at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Before we get to the Brother Scan and Cut and do demos, can I just give you a mention of the bumper bundle of the heat transfer vinyl? Now, we did this last time that Helen and I were together. Quite a few of you came through for it.
Yeah.
It comes in its own tray.
Yeah, which I think is really great.
You've got a mega saving on this. You've actually got 60 sheets in total, 43 colours, and you get a large selection of the silicone paper as well.
Yeah, again, really important. And I love the fact that this particular collection comes in the Western box, because what it means is you can cover it up. You don't have to worry about your vinyl getting dogged or anything like that. And also, which is really great, is you will have scraps left over. It happens as a part of, using the vinyl. So what's amazing is you can leave your scraps in the Western box as well and know that they're already there when you just need a little piece of something.
I mean, you've got everything in there. The blues, you've got your fabulous fluorescents in there as well. You've got your metallics, your golds and your silvers. Beautiful. So if you want to have the ultimate heat transfer vinyl collection, you've got 60 sheets of that. You've also got 25 reusable sheets of the silicone paper. I just wanted to let you know we had it in stock, because if it's something that you've been waiting for, lots of you have. Mary in Cambridge has already jumped in and got this. £149. You could be using this to maybe start a little bit of a business, a bit of a side hustle at the weekend or whatever. If you're offering personalisation and that sort of thing, which you can do with your cutting machine, you want to have the ultimate choice in colours. That's what it gives you. 149. It is on split pay as well, 4-way split pay. That's TP5096. Now, just to let you know, if you're a beginner and you want to go for packs of 5, we have smaller bundles of 5 sheets. They're all going to £12.99. Michael, our producer, is going to put them on the website during this demonstration, so they'll all be there for you. So it's something for everybody's budget, basically.
Absolutely. So I just want to show you, because obviously the Scan and Cut, as anyone who's watched any of my shows know, this is my machine of choice. I just want to show you how you access these images on your Scan and Cut. So this is your USB here. And it's very easy to see. It's got sweet papers on it, so there's no fear about it getting muddled up with any other USBs that you've got. So, sorry, my top is blue as well, so that's a bit tricky. And then what you're going to do is you're going to put it into the side of your Scan and Cut. So remembering just to put it the right way. How many times do we always put it back to front or whatever? And it just slots in really simply in the side. And then what you're going to do is you're going to come to the screen, and this is your home screen here, and you're going to go to the thing that says Retrieve Data. You select that. You've got some options here. You're going to use the one that's got the USB.
Yeah.
So you select that, and then what you see is you've got your vinyl collection. So select that, and then you'll see the files, just like you did on the PC. It works in exactly the same way. You've got all the different folders here, all the way down. Just so you know, because in case anyone gets a bit confused or anything when they get this home, this final one, so you've got 8 folders, this final one is the interface that works on the PC. So if you open that on your Scan and Cut, it's just not going to do anything. It's just so it's on there. And so we can open them up, we can start having a look. Now, again, these are words, these are names, and they're also numbers. So this is why it's great having the access on the PC, because maybe you want an actual visual representation before you go in. Okay. But let's just select one of them, open it up. Now, what you're going to do, once it's retrieved it, you are going to see another page, and it's really important to talk about this particular page, because this is the only way you could remotely get tripped up, if you will. So this is our image. This is our index, and we're going to know what it's going to say. I love it. It says, "Twinkle, twinkle, I'm a star." I love that. Now, but from here, you do have a delete bin, a trash can, whatever you want to call it. If you press that, it will say, "Are you sure?" Because this is going to delete it off the USB. Hopefully you're going to say, "Oh no, I didn't mean to." If you did, you can contact Sweet Factory and they'll help you out. But please don't press this one, okay? Go with the okay. But let's go back and have a look at some of the others. You'll see, if I go back up here, I can go back to the main page. Again, I'm just showing you some of the elements that are on here. And you'll see that, for example, when you open them up again, you're going to get an image. It takes a moment to retrieve. So we'll just go with this one for now. I say okay. Now, what you can see here is if I go to Edit and I go to Select All on my Scan and Cut, you will see that suddenly we get 2 boxes. That's because this particular image has 2 parts to it, and they are already unlocked for you. So if you are wanting to, I don't know, for argument's sake, we've talked, Dave, about the fact that you could use card if you wanted to. So say, for example, you wanted to make a Sweet Dreams card, and you wanted to weld the outside edge to create a card blank. That's why they're separated. But what I will recommend to you, if you're new to your Scan and Cut and you're a bit unsure, is if you want to resize, before you separate them, go and group them together so that you can resize them together, because you want the outside edge and the inside edge to group together. And that works with all the images that you've got on here. This is all sort of, all the different things, whether you are separating, if we go back, so I'm going to say, I'm done with that. I'm going to press home. I'm going to go back to my images, and this time I'm going to go to, I don't know, for example, child, and it works in exactly the same way when you go for the images as well. So whatever you're doing, it works in that same way. You select the one you want, and then you can play with it on your screen, just like you would images saved on the machine themselves.
Isn't that brilliant? Now remember, the details on the screen are for the big bundle of the transfer vinyl, but if you want the USB, that's what we've been talking about. The USB is brand new today. We'll give you details of it. Here it comes. It's only £19 and 99 pence, and every single image on this board is on that USB. Nothing to worry about storing, because it literally is the size of your index finger, if that. But all of that is there, and you don't transfer it onto the memory of your machine. You don't need to. It stays on the USB, but all of these will transfer to cut vinyl brilliantly, but you can also use them to cut card if you want to as well. They're cutting files at the end of the day, but all of this can be cut from the heat transfer vinyl using your cutting machine for just £19.99. We've got a £5 saving on that at the moment, and of course that covers your P&P for the day, which is rather nice. FB 5015. Now, we've got the starter pack, remember, which is going to give you 15 sheets of the heat transfer vinyl in all these different colours. You've got your black, your silver, your white, your gold, but then you've also got the other beautiful colourways there: red, yellow, orange, green, blue, purple, pink and green. This is a great way to get started with your reusable silicone paper as well, which is your guide. Well, actually, no, it's your guard between the iron and the heat transfer vinyl. It protects the vinyl, it protects your oven, iron as well, not your oven. You get all of those sheets in the starter pack for £33, down from £39.99. So a £7 saving on that, and a great place to get started if you've never done it before. If you do want to go for the ultimate collection of the heat transfer vinyl with 60 sheets of multicoloured vinyl, and also your silicone paper, 25 sheets of that as well. All of this in the box for an incredible £149, £20 saving today. Lots of you put that in your basket straight away, because lots of you have started this hobby, or maybe even started this business, and you're getting lots of people at work or friends and neighbours or relatives saying, oh, can you do a t-shirt for me? Can you do a bag for life for me? Can you do a toy box for me, for my son or my daughter? Or maybe you've got a newborn coming into the world soon, and you want to have vinyl stickers on the wall in the nursery, things like that.
I mean, the thing is, again, it goes back to whatever sort of project you're wanting, but I do think as we go towards Christmas, I think we start to realise that we're creating gifts for people, and you may be going out and buying them a little tote bag or a little wooden star or something, and you're paying so much more for the personalisation. So why not just do that personalisation yourself? And you really do use the smallest of vinyl. I mean, it goes a long, long way. I have to say, this is one of the sentiments that was on the USB, and I totally agree.
I totally agree.
Is there ever a tidy crafter? I don't think so.
That's why they don't tell me off for being messy at work, because it goes with the territory. Now, if you go to the website right now, we've actually got, it's probably going to be too long-winded to go through them all for you, but we've actually got sets of 5 A4 sheets of heat transfer vinyl, okay? Now, you can choose any of them. They're only £12.99 for 5 sheets, which is exceptional. All the adhesive is on the back already. You can choose the pink colours, you can choose your fluorescents, you can choose your pastels, you can choose your metallics as well. They're all £12.99, so if you just want to rather shop like that and cherry pick the colours that you want, please do feel free. They're on the website now. We'll call the call centre and they'll sort them out for you. Now, we've also got some other designer. Now, we've got the fancy pack of silver vinyl, which is over here. So this is the silver selection. Yeah. Now, you've got a holographic. You've got, well, actually, that's holographic as well, but it looks like spears.
Yes.
Or shards. So you get that holographic. There, you've got the kind of cracked glass.
Yeah, it's really nice. Very
then
frosted.
You've got the dots. And then you've got that beautiful silver rose.
Really lovely.
$14.99 for all of those sheets. You get 5 A4 sheets. That is your silver fancy pack. We've then got the gold, I think is at the top here. Here's the gold. There we go. So this is the same basically, or similar.
This always looks very luxurious to me, especially the rose one.
Look at the gold
very
rose.
Special.
Imagine that on a top, on an outfit, on a
really
bag.
Nice.
The gold holographic is there as well. Then you've got the gold discs. Then you've got your gold leopard print. Hello, tiger. And then you've got the sheet of gold.
So that reminds me of something you'd have like between chocolate or something.
$14.99. Lots of you putting this into your basket. AU 5025. The others, right, we've got the rainbow, which is here. Now look at this one. I'll show you some finished bags and things with this. So there's your rainbow flag. You've got it as very, very bold and very sparkly. You've got it in almost like an out of focus rainbow. I like that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Then you've got the oil on water effect.
Yeah, it always reminds me of like water and petrol as well.
And that one.
I love this one. Look
Love
at
it.
that.
So they are $14.99. Again, they're all heat transfer vinyl. But again, the sort of thing you can do with it, just to give you ideas. Let me show you. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? I could just do with being there now.
I know, me too.
With a nice pina colada.
Yeah, oh
watching
wow,
the sun go down.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
Then we've got Helen's makeup bag or pen bag.
So that's the sort of petrol-y looking one, which I think looks even more stunning once you've done it.
And laundry bag with rainbow t-shirts. See the sort of thing you can do? It's amazing, isn't it? So that's your rainbow.
Yep.
And then the only other one that we've got to do that I've not shown you is the dark blooms.
Yeah, again, another beautiful one with those flowers.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Really lovely.
So it's got a black background. Beautiful. There's your... Is that a gold? Well, no, it's a gold.
Sort of
it's
rose
like a rose
gold.
gold.
Yeah,
isn't it?
rose gold.
Yeah, rose gold, I call that one. Then you've got your pink. And then you've got that beautiful purple too. And then the last one is that one there, like a gunmetal.
Yeah, really nice.
$16.99 for that one. And again, a few things that have been made. There we go. Are they gorgeous? And I think we've got a camouflage
yes,
one.
the
Yeah, there is a
camouflage one as well.
I can see it.
You're doing very well here, Dave.
It's
There's a lot to play with.
It's difficult to find everything under all the samples, but I've got it.
Sorry, it's me. I just can't stop making.
This is the totally camo.
Yeah,
There we
really
are.
lovely.
So you've got these funky camouflages.
Very nice. And also, can I say, you see that one there? The white in the ones that you're seeing is no, that's not the right. It's like visible, so you get the colour of what's underneath come through.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So again, with that one as well, you get the colour coming through from beyond, and then
Traditional camo.
yeah.
And I think, is the camouflage on? Oh, yes.
Yeah. So again, this is what I'm talking about. You see that's with the clear, and so you're getting the sort of neon green coming through the back.
There's the dark camo. And then,
Either way.
there you go. There's the love with the camo. Oh, actually, it's a mixture of camo
Yes.
and the gold.
So you've got
you can mix
few
and match.
playing there.
So those sheets are $14.99, LH5026 if you want those. So those are all the heat transfer vinyl offers we've got for you. They're all on the website. If you've missed any item numbers, call the call centre and they will sort out everything for you if you've missed any item numbers. We'll take a short break. We'll come back with some more demos, but fill your baskets with the heat transfer vinyl back after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Okay, right, we're talking heat transfer vinyl, demo incoming, but I'm just going to remind you of the starter kit, which if you want to dip your toe in, that's a really good one because you get 15 sheets of different coloured heat transfer vinyl, including the very desirable silver, gold and black and white, and all those other colours as well. Plus you get your sheets of your silicone paper as well, which is reusable, 10 in total in there, and that's only £33, so it's a really affordable way to get started with it.
Yeah, and I always think actually as well, it's a great kit if you're maybe giving it to someone else who wants to have a go, because there's a sort of selection of different colours that are going to take you through a few different seasons, which is nice.
Well over, was it 20% of the stock gone? 10% of the stock gone at the moment on this. Carol in Devon, well done to you. Crafter in Greater Manchester, Susan in Essex, Susan in Shropshire, Mary in Cambridgeshire. Think of personalisation for Christmas gifts. Crafter in West Yorkshire's in. Crafter, Lynn in Kent is in as well. And also, I'm not surprised, a lot of you, maybe last time you saw Helen, bought the starter kit or maybe bought a few sheets to see if you got on with it, you like the idea, and now you're thinking, right, I want to go for, we're calling it the big boy.
The big boy.
Big boy. You've got 25 sheets of reusable silicone paper.
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to last you a long
time. Yeah, it's going to keep you going a while.
And then you get 60 sheets. All of this heat transfer vinyl. 60 sheets. 10% of a big stock of this has gone. It's the best saving as well because you get £20 reduction. Look at all the funky colours you've got. You've got some that are fluorescent. You've got some that are pastel, some that are metallic. You've got every colour in there that you could possibly want in a big box, and it's $149 if you want it TP5096. Okay. Now, if you want the silicone paper on its own, is that the 10 or the 25 sheets? Okay. If you want the silicone paper on its own, 25 sheets. $5.99 for 25 sheets, and you'll use it again.
Yeah, and this is a must. And if you saw my previous show with the self-adhesive, you'll also see that this comes in handy for that as well. If you didn't watch it and you've got self-adhesive, go back and watch how I use this to help. It's definitely a must. I would tell you, without a shadow of a doubt, please do not do heat transfer vinyl without the silicone paper.
Big mistake. So if you need extra of that, $5.99. Baking paper is not the same.
No, that's got a grease on. I think someone asked us in the previous, and I was like, I don't know. I went back and I saw that, yes, it does have a grease on, so that would start coming off somewhere.
No,
don't
this
use
is
it.
what you need, okay? EV5086. It will come in the big bundle, though, and lots of you have gone for that this hour, and many more of you coming through for it. Right, how does it work? How do we use it?
So I've got my image that I'm going to select, so I'm going to take that through, and what we're going to do is I'm just going to say, like I said before, I want to resize it, so I'm going to go to Edit, Select All, and resize it together. Best thing to do is always resize together, otherwise one will move and the other won't. Hang on, sorry, I just wrote it down what side I needed it to be. Get 314, so there we go.
This is the lovely thing about having the scan and cut, or any custom machine, you can resize the file. So if you want a big image on a wall, you can. If you want something smaller on a pencil case or something like that, you can. It's up to you.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the outside edge. But what's really important when it comes to heat transfer vinyl, you always cut from the back. So what you need to do is you need to flip your image, especially if you are using words. I'm not going to cut out the words. I'm just going to move this up because I don't need to cut out the words. I just want to cut out the outside edge. Now, this is both the most wonderful and hideous noise all at the same time.
Just kind of let everyone know, it may have said on the website at some point that the USB had sold out. It's not. It is there, it is there, it is available at $19.99. Apologies, I think we sold it out by mistake, but it is there. It is in stock, you can order it on the website, on the app, or on the phone.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to put our vinyl. Let me just show you because it's
satisfying sound.
I know. Did you hear the bubble pop?
Yeah.
Yes, it had a little bubble in it, and I just pushed it out. So this is my mat, and as I said to you, it's extremely important that you cut from the back. It's just how heat transfer vinyl works. So you're going to put the glossy part down on your mat, and the top part will be a little bit duller. Okay, and that means that you're cutting from the back of the vinyl as well. Also, when you're using heat transfer vinyl, you want to use a strong mat. So you want to use for your brother's scan and cut, you want to use your purple mat because that needs to hold onto it tightly.
Okay.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to pop this into our machine using our load and unload button just over here. And once we've done that, now I'm pretty sure I've cut it to the right size, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to scan it in so I know that I've cut my vinyl down correctly. I would recommend when you're using the vinyl, don't be inclined to put like the whole A4 sheet on when you're only cutting something at the top. It's not like it's going to affect the vinyl. It's just obviously you don't want to keep sticking it on, having things go over the top of it and burnish it down. So just take the piece you need. It's just easier.
Make it last longer too.
Absolutely. So I'm 100% happy with that. Yep, and so what I'm going to do, now what's really important, and this is, again, when it comes to vinyl, that's just saying that it can't see that other image. That's fine, I don't want it to, so I say okay. What you need to do is you need to do on the scan and cut, which is a half cut, or whatever machine you're using. They call it whisper cut, they call it kiss cut. Many different companies call it different names. But what it means is it's only going to go through part of the vinyl, and that's what you want it to do. So we set start, and it's going to start cutting it. And then what we'll do is we'll start putting it on. We're going to weed this after, and then we're going to put it on a T-shirt.
Now, this is the bit that you don't want to take your eyes off. Watch your very own robot cut out
I know.
your vinyl before your very eyes.
I love my scan and cut, you know. It's just such an amazing machine. And I have to say, if you are a scan and cutter, if you've come to Hobby Maker and you've purchased your machine, get yourself some vinyl because it just extends that machine even further.
That was quick.
So it's really quick. It's just the outside edge. We're just going to take our mat out. I'm just going to put it one side because what I want to do is I just want to move my scan and cut over so you guys are going to be able to see what I'm doing. So that's going to go over there, away. And we're going to bring this in and we're going to start weeding. So you're just going to peel this off. Again, you ready for another noise?
Yes. That's so satisfying.
It is. Okay, so we've got the way you're going to weed it. And actually, do you know what? I feel like I could even take some more off of that. And this is something you want to start thinking about. Don't waste your vinyl. So take some of it down. I mean, you know, for speed I could, but actually, let's take some of that off because you never know what those little pieces will do. And then if you're going for that big starter pack with the Western box, please put that piece in your Western box to save it for later. Now, what we're going to do now is what we call weeding. And weeding is basically taking away the bits you don't need. So you're in your garden and you're taking those weeds out because you don't like them. And that's what we're doing with our vinyl. So you're just going to take a piece of it and you're going to drag it over. Now, you will get a little bit of resistance. That's okay. If too much resistance, then it's possible that there's an issue. But what's really important when it comes to vinyl is it cuts well, which you've just seen it does. It weeds well, which it does. And then the last thing is that it goes onto a plethora of different materials, which our vinyl absolutely does. Now, another great use for our silicone paper, you can see here, this is my It Wasn't Me. I haven't quite finished weeding it, but I wanted to show you that, say, for example, you're weeding. Now, this is tacky. It's not sticky, but it's got a tack to it. So if you drop it on the floor, it's going to pick up your hairs and the cat's hair or whatever. So what I would recommend, if you're halfway through weeding something like I am, go on to the silicone paper. Sorry, I'm just turning on my heat tool. Go back onto your silicone paper. Leave it there because it will hold on to it so you can peel it off and finish doing it later. So I'm just going to finish my weeding. It's just the centre parts of some of my letters. Now, we've got great lighting here because we're in a studio, but if you're someone who's at home and you think, oh, I haven't got such good lighting as that, and you know, it's quite difficult to see, I would recommend maybe getting yourself a lighting pad or something like that, or just get a really good light and sort of shine it onto the material.
I know we do light boxes on our website.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea because that can go underneath without any fear and it will shine through, especially with whites and blacks because they're the dark colours.
Do one, Clarity do one as well, I know. I'll look for those.
Right, so what I've got here is my heat press. Now, as Dave quite rightly said, technically you absolutely can use a conventional iron, but you absolutely need to make sure there's no steam. You do not want steam on your project. But what I would recommend, especially if you're thinking about getting into it quite seriously or you've got a lot of things that you want to do, I would recommend getting a heat press. And the reason I say that is because when you use a heat press, it gets hotter than a conventional iron. And also sometimes you find with an iron, it's not the same temperature all over the pad. So it's just a good idea if you're thinking about doing it.
If you're using a conventional domestic iron, you put it on the hottest setting, do you?
Well, no. No. Sometimes you want it lower. That, again, is why a heat press works better because it goes in degrees.
Right.
But yes, what I would recommend is start a little bit lower and work your way up because if you go too hot, what will happen is the adhesive will stay sticky and it will peel it off.
Okay. So what setting would you put an iron on then? Cotton or?
Maybe cotton is a good idea. Yeah, not too hot. That's a good idea actually. But to be honest with you, I don't use my iron. I'm pretty much, as soon as I started doing this, I got myself a heat press. Right, so before I do this, I just want to make sure that it fits on where it should. Yeah, that's fine.
I could do with one of these.
It wasn't me. So we've got our image down and we've just put it down so that the stickier part is at the back. And again, this is why we cut from the back. We're going to put our silicone paper on so that holds it in place. Now, I've gone in medium heat because I believe that will be good. You can turn the heat up, but again, like I say, I find it easier to go with the medium heat on most things.
And you can find heat presses quite easily. We used to sell them here. I don't know whether we still have them, but online you'd find a heat press no problem at all if you're looking for one.
Now what I find is something like a t-shirt, I probably hold the heat press on directly for about a minute, but what I'm doing is I'm pushing at the same time, and you'll find that the edges is the hardest part and the center will almost take care of itself while you're doing the edges. So focus on the edges mainly and push as you go. What you can do, now obviously I'm watching the timer as I'm doing it because I want it to give it enough heat. What you can do, say for example, I feel, oh, that feels like I'm okay, we're finished, you can check. If you get a lot of resistance, it isn't ready. If you start to see it bag at all, it isn't ready. So we take it off.
So roughly you do it for what, about a minute?
Well, about a minute. Okay. About a minute with something like this kind of t-shirt. And what I do is I just double check. So I'm getting resistance, but not the thing's not bubbling up. It's not giving me any kind of resistance. And there, look at that.
That's fused to the fabric.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's now ready. If you were concerned, oh, another tip actually, something to tell you. I'll do it now. Let me just get that piece off. If it starts to raise because you realise that you've not left it on, but you've already taken the plastic off, take the silicone paper, put it directly on top, and just do it again a little bit to go over. And I will tell you, because I've done it before, if you've purchased things in the past from companies where they've put their vinyl on, and perhaps it's not the greatest of vinyls, you can put the silicone paper over the top of that and reheat it, because I have done that in the past too. So that silicone paper, as I say, it comes in handy. And then I'm just going to layer this down on top. I love that. It wasn't me.
That was a pop song as well, wasn't it? It wasn't me.
Oh, yeah, who was that? I can't remember who it was, yeah. But yeah. Now, you'll find...
Was it Shaggy?
It was. You'll find that vinyl goes quicker onto vinyl than it does anything else. So you probably don't need to give this a minute. So I'm just going to give it sort of a 30 seconds over the top. But again, I can always check. And if it doesn't feel like it's peeling off correctly, then I can always go back on. So again,
is that one of the sentiments on the USB?
It is indeed. So I think this is in the baby section or the child section. I can't remember. So we're just putting that away. But what I've seen is just on that M, it's peeling a little bit. I probably should have gone back over, but no panic if that happens to you.
And can you wash this t-shirt?
Yes, but on a low heat. Can I just take this? Sorry, Dave. Right. If I just take this, this is what you will get in your kit when you get it, and it just gives you help and advice of what to wash it on, do not dry clean, that sort of thing. This
tumble dry, yes you can, but on low. Okay, it says tumble dry on low, machine wash up to 60 degrees, iron on low, don't dry clean are the rules. But yeah, that's pretty impressive.
So now, what's great, and this is what I was saying before, and maybe it didn't make sense when I was talking about it before, but this is what's so important. This is a kid's t-shirt, like I don't know, I want to say 4 or 5-year-old. They're going to be moving. They're going to be doing a lot of stuff, and they're going to be doing all of this with their t-shirt. If this wasn't fabric flex, after a couple of wears, that vinyl will start to crack. That will not happen with our fabric flex vinyl, and that's why it's so good.
I love it, absolutely love it. Now, the USB that we've put up on the screen for you, every image on this is a cut file. So if you've got a cutting machine, it doesn't have to be a Brother Scan and Cut, it could be a Silhouette Cameo, it could be a Cricut, any machine at all that's got a USB port. You can pop the USB in and all 100 of these images are cutting files. With your machine, you can make them smaller, you can make them bigger, you can put them on walls, put them into frames, you can put them on headboards, toy boxes, onto t-shirts, aprons, whatever you want to do with them basically. And some of the verses on here are great. I love this one up here. This one here says, if mum says no, ask dad. If dad says no, ask mum. Make a wine.
You all right?
Make mine a gin. There we go. Never trust a tidy crafter. Cuddle me. It wasn't me that we just used. The best dad. I sleep on my terms. Baby on board. Monday again, exclamation mark. So there's some really wonderful kind of tongue-in-cheek sayings on there and really wonderful images too. You've got the baby being delivered, you've got cute as a button, you've got What else? You've got your giraffe there, your elephant with the trunk up for good luck. You've got the sheep, the cow. You've got a whole farmyard there, really, that you can, again, decorate a nursery with and that sort of thing. And again, if you go to, if you have a little look at our USB, this is what you'll see when you put it into your computer. Here we go, or into your USB. You just select which category you want, and then all of these are there as cutting files for you. So you can make signs for the kitchen.
Absolutely, and think about, I love the fact that this, I mean, I know it's called Vinyl Collection 1, but if it had been my choice, it would be home decor, because it screams sort of different things that you're going to be putting in your living room, kitchen. You know, think about designing signs to put up. You know, we all love a sort of fun sentiment, signs to put up on different parts of the house and things.
I mean, that one there that I've got my finger by, yeah, put that on the bathroom door and a little plaque.
She is chilling, isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely.
Loving it.
I love it, absolutely love it. So 100 images, cutting files that you can make bigger or smaller. And you've also got Mr. and Mrs., you've got Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs. as well. So civil partnerships covered too. You know, you can start up a little business, or certainly you can have a lot of fun for yourself and your family with this. Not just transferring it onto fabric, but transferring it onto all sorts of surfaces.
Absolutely, there's so much you can do. And remember, if you're thinking about like the glass, the slate, you can put it on metal. Just be aware that these are things that conduct heat. So maybe use a heat glove or something, just protect yourself. Yeah. But absolutely, don't think of these as just fabric. Pretty much the only thing you can't put it on that I've discovered is plastic, because obviously you're using heat and plastic will melt.
Yeah. Now, obviously you can use these cutting files with cardstock as well. It's not just for vinyl, but as it's a vinyl show, why not treat yourself to the USB and then maybe go for the fantastic starter bundle? And don't forget, of course, if you do have a Brother Scan and Cut, think of all the hundreds, if not thousands of images you've already got in the memory of that machine. You can use all of those on the vinyl as well, not just what's on the USB. You've got 15 sheets of multicoloured vinyl, including your metallics. You then also get 10 sheets of your silicone sheets as well, which is what you saw Helen use between the sole plate of the iron or the heat press and the vinyl too. So £33. That will get you started. You get washing instructions included with it as well. So you're all up and running. 20% of the starter kit has gone, and lots of you have checked out already. Deborah, Rita, Crafter, Carol, Susan and Mary in Cambridge have gone through for that. The big bundle is proving very popular as well. I think a lot of you that went maybe for the starter kit last time are thinking, "Do you know what? I want to get more of this. I want to get as many colours as I possibly can, and I want to get the best value that I possibly can." For a start off, you'll get 25 sheets of the silicone paper. So that'll last you a long time. And then you get 60 sheets of your multicoloured heat transfer vinyl. Look at the different colours. Look at the psychedelic, fluorescent, yellow, pink, orange, green, blue. Let me just spend a bit more time looking at the colours you've got here. You've got your pastel shades, a lovely yellow, pink, a lilac, lavender, green and blue. My favourite.
I love this one, the rose gold.
The rose gold.
So beautiful and very unique, actually.
And the gold and the silver.
Yeah,
how
really
beautiful is that? Then you come on to, these are they translucent? No, they're not.
No, just different shades of your reds.
Yeah, Valentine's Day will be here in February. Then look at these. Look at that bright orange.
Yeah. And I love that they're actually put into shade orders, because how much, when you want to do like maybe a layer of one colour and a layer of another but in the same shade, it's a nightmare to kind of find them and put them together, but they're all done for you.
Again, you've got a clear.
Yeah, so just if you're wondering about the clear, anything that you've got underneath will shine through it.
Okay, you've got another gold, another silver, a white and a black in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colours. Gorgeous. So 60 sheets. That is the most affordable way of buying it, because you get the biggest discount, £20 discount. It comes, did you call it a Western box?
Yes, so it's a Western box, so it's really strong wearing, and it means that you can keep all of your vinyl together. You're not fearful of it getting dirty or any kind of like dog-eared or anything like that. But yeah, the Western boxes are really, really good for this.
There's the lid, and those are all the colours you're going to get inside it, okay? So 60 sheets in total. If you forget what you've got, at a glance you can see all the different swatches of what you've got. Oh, there you go. And the whole thing is on split pay as well. So for an outlay today of £37.25, you'll get 60 sheets plus 25 sheets of the silicone paper. And of course, the next payment is due in a month, 2 months, and the final payment in 3 months' time. TP5096. If you do want the individual sets of 5, if you just want to kind of dip your toe in and try it, we've got them. We've got the Brights available in set of 5, Harlequin in set of 5, Precious Metals. They're all £12.99 with £2 off each one. So you can, you know, if you've got specific projects in mind where you need, I don't know, maybe 20 sheets of pinks or 20 sheets of metallics. Just buy 4 of those and you're sorted. You'll get 20 sheets with 1 P&P of £4.95. But I know loads of you are bagging the USB at under £20. Absolute bargain. TP5096 though will get you the most comprehensive big bundle, 60 sheets plus the 25 sheets of the silicone paper. Okay, now the fancy designs that we've got, the fancy images, the silver.
Yeah, I love this.
You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sheets. So you get 5 sheets, all different. You've got that lovely holographic, almost like a speckle. You've then got the shards. That is really quite, I've not seen holographic like that before.
No, it's very special.
Next one is like cracked glass.
And remember, this works in exactly the same way as the solid colours. You do it in exactly the same way.
And there you've got that lovely silver
I
rose.
love that one.
Looks gorgeous on a
Really
fabric.
beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Imagine like a big heart or something in the middle of a T-shirt. Lovely.
Truly designer, 5 sheets for £14.99, £3 a sheet. PO5009 is your item number there for that one. Then we go to the rainbow, which I know is proving very popular too. So here you've got the sparkly rainbow. Then you've got the more matte, kind of out of focus rainbow. I do like that. I don't know what it is I like about it.
It's really nice.
So there we go, there's your rainbow. Then you've got the oil on water effect on that sheet, and also on that sheet. And then the last one, really gorgeous. Difficult to show on camera, but there you go. So those 5 sheets, £14.99. They're all £14.99 for the designer options. The gold one, that's been proving popular, Mike, hasn't it? Very popular on the gold. Yeah, very, very popular. The gold rose one is just amazing. Look at that. There's the gold rose. Then you've got the gold holographic. Then you've got the gold in the disc holographic. You've got the animal print. And then lastly, you've got your plain gold, but nothing plain about that. Beautiful. AU5025. Then we've got the camouflage. That was a song as well, wasn't it?
Was it?
Dan Ridgway, camouflage, yeah.
Oh, never heard that one.
Go back
It's
to
passed
the
me by.
80s or 90s. There you go. So all types of different camouflage. There's your grey and black. There's your green, and there's probably the most traditional camouflage of all that one there. So they're £14.99 too. And then the only other one to show you is the reds, the designer reds, which are here.
And again, I love this bloom one here. I think that's really lovely.
Dark blooms.
Yeah, really nice with the flowers.
There's dark blooms. Beautiful red. That's like a rose gold, that one. Then you've got a wonderful fuchsia. And then you've got purple. And then lastly, you've got the piano black. Ooh, nice. EI5017. And the USB, we've got about 9 minutes left on the show. The USB with all these 100 cutting files. Remember, whatever cutting machine you've got, you'll have a USB port in it, won't you?
Absolutely. Whichever scanning cart you have, absolutely,
Yeah,
the USB. And remember, this is not just for scanning cutters. You'll have an interface for something like Cricut, and you'll take that onto your PC, and it works in exactly the same way.
Have you got a craft room? You can have just chilling on the front door. Absolutely. You can have any of these as big as you like, as big as your cutting machine will cut. And again, yeah, door signs, T-shirts, bags for life.
I love the fact as well, if you took like the grass, the fence, the tractor, the chicken, you could start building up a little scene as well, which I think would be really lovely. Yeah. Maybe, you know, like you say, on a T-shirt or a flag or a pennant, whatever you kind of want to do it on.
Nursery decoration, kids' room, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you've got a toy box, like you said. That would be lovely.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
Okay, and you can do it for yourself, but you can also do it for money. You can actually make these and sell them. As soon as people know what you do, and if you wear something that you've done and people comment on it, you say, oh, I made this myself.
Yeah.
Can you make one for my husband? Can you make one for my mum? Yeah, the orders will come flooding in.
Absolutely. That's, in fact, do you know what I mean? That's the best way to sell something. Walk around wearing it yourself because people comment on it. Absolutely. And all of these images can be resized to whatever you want them to be. Remember, we're looking at the colours, but obviously they can be whatever colours you want, whatever material you want. So maybe you're putting you've got a new set of tea and sugar and coffee pots, and you want to put that on the front. That would look lovely.
I think I was a teenager at the time, a long time ago,
Yeah.
when in my hometown a T-shirt shop opened where you could go and pick your transfer and they'd actually print it for you. I used to go down there every week and get a new one. I used to love it. So you can do it yourself now.
Yes, absolutely. And I think that's really great as well. We love making personalised things. And sometimes you've got a friend out there that wants a T-shirt, but you can never find their name because it's an unusual spelling or something like that. So using the heat transfer. But I love these sentiments. And it's definitely time for, you know, creating gift boxes and gift bags for people for Christmas as well.
Well, remember, we've got, well, We've got different ways of getting the heat transfer vinyl. You can buy them in packs of 5 different colours on the website for $12.99. That's if you've never done it before and you just want to give it a go. We've got the starter pack that gives you the silicone paper which you need to put between the iron and the heat transfer vinyl. You get 15 sheets of the vinyl as well, and washing guide and all of that. That's really a very affordable way to dip your toe in and try it, £33. But let's just flick again through everything you get in the 60 sheets. This is the bumper bundle.
Yeah.
You've got everything in there. You've got fluorescence. You've got precious metals, shades of blue, shades of red, shades of green, essentials, brights, harlequin. All these colours are in here. And if I just show you, I mean, it's a bumper box full. 25 sheets of silicone paper. How often do you reuse the silicone paper?
I will tell you, it goes a long way. I mean, you'll start to notice that it's either crimpled up or it's got a bit dirty. And as soon as you see dirt on it, that's when you want to think about using another one. I'm one of those people, though, that I sometimes cut it down. So cut it in half, depending on what project I'm using on it. So yeah, absolutely, the silicone paper is a must. Can I also say, when it comes to the vinyl, having this amount of colours is so amazing. It means that you start using it, you don't have to worry about not having the colour you want to create something.
No, exactly.
Having the box means that no matter what season you're creating for, you have a colour that matches that. And that's why I love this collection, but I also love, you know, simple things that it comes in that Western box.
Now, we've been asked to show you all the colours inside the box.
Oh.
Okay, that's the first 3 pack. You then go, this is my favourite.
I love this one, very neon.
Look at the neon fluorescence. Look at
Nice.
that. My favourite colour is yellow, and that is a yellow.
Yes.
That's a bright one. Look at that bright pink as well.
It's so good.
Barbie pink, if ever I saw it. The orange. Look at the green. Wow. And the blue. This is going to last you ages and ages and
Absolutely.
ages. Then when you need something a little bit more reserved, you've got your pastels. Your pastel yellow, pink, lilac, green and blue. Then we've got the metallics. This,
I
think,
love
is my
this
favourite.
rose gold. This is so unique, so special. You just don't see that kind of colour everywhere, which I love. And then having multiples of the metallics is great.
There you go. Always popular, silver and gold.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then we come on to your red selection. Dark through to your real bright, vibrant passion red. There we go. 5 shades of red.
And that's the thing, it's not just one colour, because maybe you'll think about one colour for Christmas or one colour for Valentine's Day. You are thinking of all different seasons here. That's what's so great.
And you get 5 shades of orange.
Love it.
Who would have thought there was 5 shades of orange? Sandra in Manchester's coming in, Susan in Essex. I mean, that's like a sunrise or a sunset, isn't it?
It is, it is.
And then slightly more tame. You've got that, again, lighter oranges through to your yellows.
Absolutely.
Let's get the next one. This has got a piano black in it. You've got a white, another silver, another gold, and a beautiful...
That transparent is really unique again.
And then...
I love it. So this is probably one of my favourites, the Harlequin. I love this colour palette. It's absolutely beautiful.
Now, live at 8 minutes to 8, a quarter of our entire stock of this box has gone. I think this is proof that when we first started doing these shows, people would try the starter kits and would buy the smaller quantities to give it a go. Now people have given it a go and loved it. They're wanting the big box.
I think it makes sense to everybody now as well, in terms of what you're going to be using and how much you're going to use. And if you have got, like you said, if you have got the starter kit, now's time to try and think of those other colours that maybe aren't in that starter kit. You've got the sort of prime colours in that, but this has got very unique, that's going to make your items very special. And you see that door, that is waste. That is waste strips and things like that. So all of your transfer vinyl is usable. So keep that Western box, keep your scraps in it, and you will notice that little pieces like that. I mean, look at that. It's just 3 strips of colour and a bit of white at the back. Now, but I didn't lose that because I had the Western box. Look at this.
The gift-giving season is upon us. It's the beginning of November, so this is perfect timing for a show like this.
Yeah.
If you want to sell personalised presents to people, this is destined to hopefully be very, very successful and very popular. Yay me.
And just putting someone's name on something like that, you know, people love when you get a little, like to put your little pencils in or your makeup or whatever.
Look at that.
You're lucky if you get this.
Personalised eye mask. I wear an eye mask.
Do you?
Yeah, but not personalised like that.
Ah, see, you could. You could now.
There's your...
That's mine. No one's taking that.
No, exactly.
And
I love
this one
bag.
I love. Yeah. I think what's really special about that is as well, that's one sheet. Someone will think, oh, how have you created that sort of ombre? That's one sheet that's done that, and it looks so good.
And that's from
Really
the Rainbow
nice.
Pack.
Yeah, really lovely.
And then this is also from the Rainbow Pack, a laundry bag. I could do one of these at home.
Oh, you can take that one.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. Because I've got so much, I can always make it again, see?
This is my favourite. I love that.
Yeah, I love this.
Never trust a tidy crafter. You could tell everybody that, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. And you wouldn't even be offended because it's accurate.
It is accurate, absolutely. Then, I don't think Sharon Curtis would probably agree, but she's
Oh, really? She's very tiny?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there's always one person.
I trust Sharon implicitly.
Yeah, we trust her. That's fine.
That's using some of the camouflage on the bag. And behind us here, again, I love them. Whether it's a T-shirt, whether it's an apron, you've got your own personalised apron. Fantastic. Beach bag.
Yeah.
We did that in the last show, didn't we, I think?
Yes, I think we made that in the last show.
And, you know, you can put names on if you want to. Don't let the opportunity to have that USB pass you by, though.
Can we show this as well?
Oh, yeah,
I think this screams what we're thinking about at the moment.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Look at this.
Oh,
start to think about, you know, the members of the family who you want to do, like, I don't know, you're doing a Secret Santa maybe or something like that. And it's really simple and easy. And it means that if you've never been able to find someone's actual name because their spelling's different, you can create it yourself.
Are you hosting Christmas this year?
Yeah.
What about having personalised placemats for your guests at Christmas, at the Christmas table? How impressive would that be?
Can I just say as well, this mat was super inexpensive. And when I say inexpensive, I mean cheap. I bought everyone, for all members of my family, put everyone's name on it and they knew where to sit at the Christmas table, which is really fun.
I love it.
Take it away.
So you can make sure the right people are sat next
Exactly.
to each other.
Don't tell everyone that.
Okay. Isn't that great? So maybe you've got like a wedding come out, you want to personalise with people's names, table numbers, that sort of thing. This sort of thing, if you actually get it professionally done by someone, can cost you a fortune.
Yeah.
You know, if you are planning anything to do with weddings or anything like that, this is going to be a godsend.
And you know, when you get it done professionally, they're using the same stuff that we are.
Yeah.
It's not like they're going and using anything different. They're using the same heat. You know, they're probably using our vinyl. And that's the thing. You can be doing it yourself, and then you could be the person selling it and making the money.
I think we've had the busiest Sweet Factory show to date, from what I can
Yay.
remember.
Oh, that's
Very,
good to
very,
hear.
very popular. That means that people have tried it before, loved it, and are coming back for more. Right. Thank you, Helen.
Thank you.
Great to see you.
Yeah, really lovely.
One more show. We've got the Dreamees and Hayley to round off our Tuesday evening. Lots more fun to come and lots more bargains after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time. This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello there, where's the evening gone? It's our last live show of the day with you till 9 o'clock. We are Hobbymaker and we're having a great time. Hopefully you are as well. Thank you to Helen, she'll be back soon, I'm sure, with more great demos. Now, you've been to the carvery. You've been to Studio 4. We've been telling Hayley and Jimmy, not Jimmy who's directing, but Jimmy, her other half, to go to that carvery, and she went, she loved it.
Yes, it was very, very nice.
Yeah.
We don't usually have as big of a gap between shows. It's usually only 4 hours, so doing 2 and 8 today, we have got prime chance to go.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
Yeah. It's the best. Right, that's where I went lunchtime. That's why I'm feeling a bit funny.
I know, we were after.
Okay, we've got good news. We've got the return of nesting dies that we've not seen for a good few months. Now, over the last, 2 months or so, or 3 months or so, we've had nesting dies in a certain style from Hayley and the Dreamees that you've absolutely loved. Well, these are in the same style, but we've not had them for ages. We've got them back today. I'm talking about the butterfly nesting dies with that now signature scalloped and dotty design. Normally, you know, you just get straight or possibly sometimes distressed edges, but these are so uniquely Dreamees. And of course, they're crying out to maybe have the pearls put on them, possibly.
Yeah, that's it. We had some of the Christmas ones in the earlier show, and we were saying, you know, maybe if you've not got pearls, you maybe not got pearl drops or anything in your stash, even if you just cut that out of mirror board and use a ball tool on the back of those little pearly areas, that's going to make a really nice sort of indented raised edge. Yeah, there's a few on the set if you were looking.
Okay. Let me just show you the boards though for a sec, because you get that set, you're going to get this set, which works that way, and it works that way. You can also make them into little tags if you want to as well. And then you get the square. Look at this. So you get the scalloped edge, you get the dotty edge, and you also get a stitched edge all the way around as well, going down in equal increments. These have not been on for ages. We've got them back today. They've not been seen for quite a while. £80.97 is not your price. They're back today. They're going to be on two-way split pay as well, but you can enjoy these for only £62.99. I do not know how you do these prices, Hayley. I say it every time you're here, but look at what you can do with them. Look at what you can create with them. Make your card blanks from them. You can just be so imaginative with them as well. I mean, look, you can make your own, these are all cards, obviously, but you can also make your own signs if you want to, your own tags if you want to, too. I mean, we've got a beautiful butterfly card blank just over here. Oh, there you go. Pull that back. How cool is that? Oh.
Yeah, that's it. I folded it in half instead of the full butterfly. But also, you could do that half a butterfly on the front of a card as well.
Yep.
And do that, basically that, but just stick it onto a 5x7 card or something.
They're
so pretty to use.
We have got them individually, but if you want to go for them with the best saving, this is the trio you need. With split pay, that means it's only £31.49. We've had so many inquiries about when are the butterfly nesting dies coming back and when are the square nesting dies coming back. They're back today. HX2723. If you want the squares on their own, squares, we've got those individually available, and that is coming up on screen now for you. So it's the squares you love. And I think even if you've got other nesting dies, the fact you've got these different edges, these different designs.
Yeah, that's it. They do all work together, but like you say, they will work with maybe something that's already in your stash as well. And the squares, when I was designing them, I was torn because I was kind of like, a square you can cut with your paper trimmer, but you can't do your stitching on your paper trimmer necessarily. You could maybe do a dashed edge if you score it, but having those really tiny scallops and then the pearly edge as well, they are a necessity even though they're only squares.
Well, they are on their own, £23.99. 20% of the stock is already in baskets and checking out. 20% now checked out. KC2792 for the squares. Now, if you want the very unusual butterfly, and I've never seen nesting dies in butterflies before, apart from these are great. And who doesn't love a butterfly? You can make them for ornaments. You can actually have them as mobiles, make them into mobiles that kind of hang in maybe a conservatory or something like that.
Yeah, of course you could. You could die cut out the largest one and fold it in half and then do loads in a ring together. Yep. You could stick the wings back to back. You also get your little embellishing butterflies in there and the bodies as well. So if you are wanting to layer it up, you have got all the elements you need.
20% of this now in baskets and checking out as well. £23.99. AW2782 is your item number there. And then the last one, what do we call this one? This shape?
I just called that one the label.
Okay, the label shape. That works. So you can use it portrait or landscape or both. Beautiful. And we'll do the same deal on that, I think. KS2790, £23.99. But remember, if you buy the bundle of all three together, you'll get a further discount. Only 1p&p to pay all day long. Free phone call to the call centre if you've never ordered with us before. Just give them a call. They'll set up an account for you. That's what I'd do.
Yeah.
You can do it yourself on the website, but give them the call centre a call. £62.99 gets you all three of them. So you're saving best part of, you're saving £17.98 off the price if you were buying the full price or paying the full price for them. 2 split pays as well, so that's only £31.49 to pay today. £31.49 your first split pay of 2. It makes every die set £20.99. So you're saving a couple of pounds extra on each of those. Okay, so why pay £2 more when you can buy all three for £2 less? Okay. Now we've also got a card making kit. Now has this been out of stock for a while as well?
I don't know if it's been out of stock, but it's definitely not been on my shows, so it could have been out of stock completely, yeah.
Now this is what we call a card making kit. So what you've actually got with this is a paper pad, and the Dreamees are really famous for their paper pads. 48 sheets in this wonderful deep purple. If purple's your favourite colour, which for many of you I know it is, the crafter's colour. Look at this as a paper pad, beautiful. All loose leaf, which I love. You haven't got to rip any sheets out or tear any sheets out. So there's 48 sheets of your double-sided loose leaf papers. And then the reason we call it a card kit is because you get these. Now these are beautiful. Even the actual packaging has got a very practical colour on the back and an image on the back. But you've got basically a picture on one side and another picture on the other side. But it's not just images. It's cardstock too, not paper. Look at this. And if you get further towards the back, all those wonderful floral images are there. But then you also get the sentiments. And these have been printed in such a way that you can really easily trim them, and they're double-sided as well. So there are different sentiments on one side, different sentiments on the other side, but in that lovely coordinating dark purple.
Yeah, that's it. With the card making collections, sometimes I just don't have time to sit and colour an image, as I'm sure many crafters at home. Someone says, can I have a card? And you go, oh no, I've got half an hour to do it in. Yeah. Something like this is a go-to for me, because then you literally, it all matches. Your papers are going to match. You can add in black, brown, silver, mirror board, whatever you want to put in it. but you've got the core of it just right there. You pick an image, you pick a sentiment, you pick your papers, and it's done and it's easy.
Well, Hayley's done a board for me, so basically those are the images you're going to get. How many do you get in the pack?
You're getting 40 sheets in your smaller one, so you're getting 30 images and 10 sheets of sentiments, but obviously depends what side you want to use.
Those are your papers as well, so you're getting them both together for £13.99.
Yeah.
Wow. What's the saving on that? 36% off the price. £13.99 gets you the paper pad and it gets you the card stash as well. Unbelievable value, always with the Dreamees. Now, we've also got the Everyday Sentiment stash as well. Now, these were new a couple of weeks ago. We did a Christmas version, didn't we? And they flew. Now we've got the Everyday. So these are a little bit like the card stash I showed you, similar sort of size, but rather than them being images, they are just non-stop sentiments. Thinking of you on your birthday, have a beautiful day, best wishes, especially for you, to my friend. So you've got half of them in white on black. And again, if you're not wanting them in black and white, you're wanting them on black on white, flip it over. Again, the same sentiments, cut easily with a trimmer or a guillotine. So you can get how many sheets of these, 40?
Yeah, 40 sheets again. So the different designs you can see, you get in 10 sheets of each. So you could use 5 sheets black, 5 sheets white, or whichever you prefer.
I love this. Again, that is so striking. You wouldn't think it would stand out much on cards, but it really does. It reminds me of the old-fashioned Dynamo tape.
Yes. Oh, gosh,
those?
yeah.
I know they're not risen, but it reminds me of that. And you've got the same on the back, but in black on white. So
yeah, I love these, because you get so much in the pad as well. It's approximately 300 sentiments, and that's me being conservative. But that's so many you're going to get in there.
And you get some verses. Another year older, wiser, and even more fabulous. Happy birthday. Wishing you a beautiful day and an even brighter year ahead. Again, flip it over. You've got the black on the white. 10% of the stock of this is in baskets and going. There you go. A few more sentiments on the back there. Enjoy the little things. Ain't that the truth? You mean the world to me. And again, flip it over. You've got black and white. Okay, lovely. So that's now available as well. That'll keep you going for probably a good few months, I would have thought. Then we've got the Christmas Rose, which is this one here.
That's the one, yep.
Okay, and we've also got the handmade by coming up in a minute as well, which is always a popular choice. You don't have to choose this, you're going to get both. That was the flower that I wore on my wedding day.
Oh, was it?
I got married on New Year's Eve and had Christmas roses.
Oh, lovely.
And you look at that and you kind of think to yourself, how does that make a Christmas rose? Well, if I show you the board, you'll see. Here we go. Look at this. Look at that. All those elements, put them together, layer them up. There's your Christmas rose. I would have much worn that. I would much prefer to wear that because the real one wilted after about an hour.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
It didn't last.
Yeah,
So
that's it. You could have made those as wedding favours for everybody if you wanted to.
Absolutely. So that's your Christmas rose die set. Love that. And then you're also going to get the wonderful foliage with it as well. That could be, you could make that into mistletoe.
You could, yeah.
You really could. £20 off. Wow, what a saving. $49.98 down to $29.99. So that's £15 a set. That is pretty amazing.
Even though I've called this Christmas Rose, I used it in the earlier show that was Christmas themed as Christmas, but I'm using it in 2 out of the 3 demos, I think, in completely different colours. So you don't have to use it at all for Christmas.
Christmas roses are normally white, aren't
yes,
they?
yes.
So if you do it in a different colour, it will look like a different flower. Now, the other thing I want to show you before we get into demo, this is one of my favourite things you do. Being a card maker or a crafter, it's lovely to tell everyone that it is a handmade card. Rather than telling everyone verbally, just put it on the back of the card. And you've got 4 or 5 different ways of doing that here. Handcrafted just for you, made with love, one-of-a-kind creation, handmade, and you get the handmade stamp. Now, you could actually put that where you put the stamp on the envelope if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah.
Now, this is only £4.99. But rather than writing it yourself, stamp it and then sign it underneath. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps on there. Yeah, 6 in total. 83p a stamp, ES2763. This is always a bestseller, unless you've already got it, of course, but if you would like it, it's always nice to tell people that you've made something yourself, whether it's maybe a tag that's going to go on a hand-knitted scarf or a crocheted pair of booties or something. It doesn't have to be a card, it can be anything.
No, of course not. I was just thinking, you know the solid black made with love, you know, if you stamped that on shrink plastic and shrunk it really tiny down, that'd be so nice on jewellery.
Also, if you make like gingerbread men and things like that, or little toffees or fudges, little handmade, stamps onto packets like that would be fantastic. So £4.99, ES2763. Write a number busy on the phones for this right now and on the website too. All right, Hayley, demo number 1.
So we're going to make this card then. So we're using the big nested squares and the pretty much everything we just saw. You'd think we planned it. So we're using those gorgeous Christmas roses around the corner and bringing in those gorgeous large sentiments that we'll see in a little bit of time as well. So I am just going to create my card base first then. So we've got 2 of the largest square, and it is huge, this one. And just before we pop it together, I am just going to put on there my handmade stamp. Oh, she says, I've not actually got an acrylic block to hand. We'll hope for the best on this. We'll see.
Improvise.
Yeah, exactly. If you haven't got an acrylic block at home, an old CD case, if they even still make those, would work as well. So we're just going to pop handmade just along the bottom there. You can see I've missed a little bit. I'd fill that in at home, but because it's not on the edge of my block, I'd write handmade on there. So what we're going to do to create the bottom of our card is we're just going to fold this directly in half. So giving that a score, and if it had stamped properly, it would say handmade on the bottom. It doesn't, so we'll ignore that. But to create our card base then, we're just going to attach the second square to the bottom half here. So then that will stand up when we finish the card.
Nice.
I'm going to keep it flat for now, just for ease, and then we'll layer up the card and then we can see where we're at the end. So I've just brought in some purple cardstock. This is just something from my stash. And we're just going to attach this to our card base. Use glue if you want to, completely up to you, whatever your adhesive of choice is. So we're just going to attach this then in the centre of the card. And you can see I've gutted that with one of my squares, which is going to be my layer later on. So then we're going to add on some craft card. And then we're going to bring in one of the papers from that gorgeous deep purple card making kit.
So that's what a lot of people do, and I can understand why. Gutting a cardstock, otherwise you'd be covering up cardstock that's perfectly good. Why not gut it and use it on something else a bit later, make your cardstock go further?
Yeah, absolutely, especially like your mirror boards and stuff. I mean, the craft card, I probably should have done it with that as well. But if I was doing it with mirror board, holographic, anything like that, I would definitely be getting the most out of my cardstock.
And that's one of the sheets out of the purple pack, deep purple.
So we're going to add then a strip across the middle, and I just wanted to add some borders under it. So I've just got a couple of scraps, and we'll go for the floral, I think. And I do this all the time, again, getting the most out of your cardstock, just using up your scraps to create those borders there. And then no one's going to know that that's not a full piece of cardstock, and you've got the effect that it is. So just
another top tip.
Attaching those there, and then should have cut this beforehand. Never mind. Get a pen, and then if you do it, and because what I should have done is buttered this up onto my purple layer there and just trimmed it to size before, but we didn't, so we will make it work. Go for a couple of pen marks, and then I can trim that roughly straight. That'll be fine. And then that layer can go across our card, so we'll follow that. We've also got spots, so hopefully it's pretty straight then. So just join in those up there, and that is going to go across the centre. Yeah, that's not too bad. And we're going to add a strip of lace across here as well. So just to bring in some of those additional embellishments you might have in your stash, just adding a bit of tape to there, and we're going to wrap this round. So then attaching that on there, and then that, like I say, is going to attach across the card there. And then we're going to add on, my tape's come off, there we go. We're going to add on another layer. So I've got, again, from our deep purple, some of those gorgeous purple, oh, we're out of tape, we'll change that later, I'll use glue for now. So we're going to attach this then onto some more craft card. And this is going to attach to the left side of the card here. So we're going to pop that on there. And then just to embellish it a little bit, I'm going to use the circular handmade stamp. Now this one's perfect on here. This will stamp perfectly because it's all solid behind, but I'm just going to add that just as a little emblem just on the bottom there. So it's kind of like a little postmark. You can't really see it, but it's just an addition.
I like that touch though.
Yeah, yeah, it's one of my favourite things, that. So then we'll hot glue this just so the lace doesn't come off again. So just attaching then this strip across here, popping that across there. And then to layer up our card image, we've got that purple that I cut out of the background of the cardstock there. And we're going to layer this up. So just popping that onto the centre of there. And obviously, depending on which image you want to use, you could do the reverse of it if you prefer. It's completely up to you. And we're just going to attach some foam pads and pop that in the centre of the card. So just popping that then onto the centre of the card.
Now the card making kit, which gives you the 8x8 pad and also the mini stash of toppers, 25%'s gone already.
Oh, wow. So then we're going to use our Christmas rose. So I've got some of these cut out of purple. And all I'm going to do is I've just got 2 of the same size layers. So you've got 2 layers for each flower. So what you would do is just attach them together like that and you'd create your 5-petaled flower. But
because they're purple, they don't look like Christmas roses.
No.
Fantasy flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. So then I'm just going to attach these together. And then we're just offsetting those a little bit. Just give these a little wiggle up as well. And we're going to add a little dab of glue just in the centre there. And then that is going to be our largest flower on the card. And then I've got some more that I did the same way out of some of the pattern papers.
I mean, loads of you at home do what Hayley does and use the paper pads to make your flowers because that gives it instant colour.
Yeah, that's it, and they always match then.
They do.
So we're just going to pop our largest one on there, and then we're going to get our next 2 a little bit further around. So bringing in all of those gorgeous papers, you can see we've used the same one as in the background here, so we're bringing that colour all the way through. And then the last couple of little ones on here as well. And then I'm going to use the buds and berries that also come with those Christmas roses. Now you do get 2 different types of every die there. So you've got one that's kind of like open petaled, so that will lay perfectly over the top of that if you wanted to do maybe white on white, black on gold or something like that, or use them separately and leave that as see-through.
So they could be berries that you get on holly, but they could also be mistletoe berries if you did them in white.
Of course they could, absolutely. So I'm just breaking up all of those little pieces, see how many we want to pop in. And we were talking about this earlier, I love dies in general, and I don't think there's a better way of having them. Like your big dies you can trim down, or your little ones you can build up. Yeah. So I think dies in general are great, and I do love these because if I want to do something huge, I can leave them in one big piece.
And also, if you just make Christmas roses with the Christmas rose dies, you're kind of restricted to what you can do with them during the year. But if you make them out a different colour other than white, they can be all year round.
Yeah, absolutely. So just pop in all of these little leaves in wherever you think it needs some space covering. So we've just gone for them out of green as well, because I've been doing them a lot of white on white, which I really like.
Yeah, I do.
But to add the colour in then and completely change it, it doesn't have to be Christmas at all. So then just popping in those extra little bits of leaves. And the last little skeleton bits in there as well. And obviously you put in as much as little as you fancy. I'm almost never done. I could keep going for hours, but I contain myself when I'm on the telly. Or I try to at least.
Sometimes.
And then for the final touch, we've got our large everyday sentiments on the show. So I think...
This is one of my favourite products
Yes.
to do this. I'll show it to you after the demo, but...
So I've already pre-done this. We'll do this on one of my later demos as well because I'm heat embossing it. But I've literally just stamped out the hello there, and you get a 2mm border die for it. So it's going to leave you a nice little border like that. And I'm just going to take my dotty tape pen, and we're just going to add some of that adhesive onto there. And I've cut it out just the dye of purple as well. So we can then add a little bit of a shadow to that. And then that's going to pop on the edge there, and then somewhere that I have now lost it had the word friend. There it is. There we go.
And that was one of the tiny little sentiments from
The stash,
the
yes.
stash, yeah, earlier on.
So we're popping on the hello, and then we're going to add on the friend as well. So we're popping friend down there, and then we're just going to add on some of the lilac pearls from the pastel box. And we're just going to add on those 5 mils, I think, and then maybe a few 4 mil as well. So I'm just going to add 3 dots of glue in the centre of this large flower, 1 in the centre of that one, and then 1 in the little ones as well. And then we'll just go for 2 on that corner and 2 on that corner. And then I've got my pickup tool.
This pickup tool is probably the most used tool in my house. I use it all the time.
Yeah, it's such a handy one, isn't it? So we've got pink on the show today. But obviously we've got a few different colours, and they're all just really handy to have in your stash.
And it's the pink one's turn tonight.
Yes, so we've been cycling through the colours. So just pop in the last little pearls just on there. And then
Dee and Lindsay are coming in for the pink pickup tool. There we go. There it is, demo 1. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
So sorry.
So remember, that purple flower is actually a Christmas rose. A Christmas rose normally looks like that, but only if you use white. If you don't use white, it's a fantasy flower. It can be used all year round. You get all the elements here, so you can make big ones and smaller ones. You've got the centre, of course, as well for it. And you're also going to get these amazing foliage accessories, berries. There's a £20 saving on this at the moment. You get both sets of dies for £29.99, £15 each. And I reckon that would be holly berries, that one there. And they could also be mistletoe as well if you wanted them to be. So really, and they're really good size dies too, quite large. So YT2775. Now, can I show you something else that that Hayley used? This is what I said was one of my favourite things. I love the font on these. Every time I see them, they just make me smile because they look like the font and the handwriting that I've always wanted to have but haven't got. You've got sending hugs. You've got hello. You've got the sentiments and dies. Yep. You've got you're amazing, thank you, and happy birthday as well. But the font is big, it's huge, it's a wonderful statement. And there are the dies that Hayley was talking about that will give you about a 2 mil border around it. So you get the mat and you get the word. So die cut the mat, stamp the sentiment, you'll have a lovely, beautiful border around it. And it's only £21.99 for both of them. I mean, I think you'd pay more than that for the stamps because they're big stamps.
Yeah, absolutely. They are huge stamps and really nice focal points if you're thinking of just using pretty much that on a card. Maybe bringing your deep purple papers and you're sorted, aren't you?
Absolutely. FO2774, just £21.99. It's always a bestseller. Lorraine's in, Lindsay, Barbara, Julie, Minerva, Michelle, Stephanie, loads of you coming in for them. You're loving the fonts too. You can use the stamps on their own. You don't have to use the dies all the time if you don't want to. But to do that effect that Hayley showed you there with having that 2 mil border around the words and then maybe cutting it out again in a different colour, having a drop shadow, 20% of a huge stock of this is gone. FO2774. And we've also got some pearls in the show. We've got the unicorn pearls, which are not always available, but they are in the show today. Now, these have got a little bit of an AB coating to them. So if you have a little look at all the different colours, they've got like a metallic shimmer to them. So they're called unicorn because they are quite out of this world and quite dreamy. I mean, if you look closely, you can see on the pink ones, there's like a hue of gold, same on the purple. So there's probably 2 or 3 colours in each pearl. That one's got green and gold and all sorts on it. So really, really lovely. You've got in total 3,000 150 pearls. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. And they are 6mm and 5mm in size. So you've got 6 colours that match in both of the 2 sizes, and then 3 completely unique in the 6mm size.
And you've got a storage box. When at the end of the day you use them all up, which will probably take you a long time, 3,150. They've got a lockable lid that stops them from jumping from compartment to compartment. Pick them up with your pickup tool. The pink pickup tool. It's a wax head on that pickup tool, by the way, so it's only tacky, but it means that it picks up light things easily without using tweezers, and tweezers ping things everywhere. A pickup tool like that is just brilliant. It's what I use all the time for my model making, but all these colours are really out of this world. I don't really need to put them out, but you can see, there we are. They're lovely, aren't they? Pinks and blues, lilacs, lavenders, lovely dark brown, black blue in there as well. Beautiful greens and golds.
It's a really nice range of colours, and that is the best price we've ever done as well.
Is it really?
It is.
Best price, $16.99. What has it been normally then? What would it be normally?
I think our deal price is $19.99, but
Right.
I think the actual retail is a little bit higher.
Okay, so it should be $19.99 normally. It's the lowest price it's ever been. It's only £16.99. Yeah, the normal retail price is $24.99. $16.99, they've never been this price before. Grab them if you want them, RG2734. Now, another colour combination, which I think works really, really well, right up my street, this.
Yeah.
Sage and peach. Love this. Look at these colours. This is a bestseller, and it's back today. Double-sided, you've got stripes one side, beautiful floral on the other. I'll flick through it, it's probably easier to see. There we go. Look at these.
It's such a nice range of colours. If you've got maybe some coral cardstock or even orange in your stash, that's going to work really nice with it.
$12.99 is all it is for 48 sheets. Today, you can get it for a lower price. You can have it today for $8.99, £4 off for 48 sheets of uncoated paper. You can add your effects to it if you want to, because there's no coating on it. And make your flowers out of it. Use your flower dyes out of the pattern papers. I never really thought of doing that until I started working with you. And I thought, well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, like I say, a lot of the time I'm a bit lazy, to be honest. I don't want to be colouring. So I think if that matches, I'm going to use it because it's making my life easy. And they look really pretty. And they're always going to be fantasy flowers with a pattern like that, aren't they?
Yeah. That's $8.99 and it's LS2705. Can I also just show you quickly, as we're talking about colouring, the Easy Blend pens, they're coming up soon too. I just want to get these in because I think, didn't we sell these out last time, Hayley?
I think we did, yes.
I think we did, yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. I'm not surprised because they are water-based and you are going to get all 3 packs. Now, I'm pretty sure Hayley has actually kept the price and kept the offer because they should be $19.99 each. So you should be looking at $59.97. They're double-ended, and you can see you've got all these colour families. You've got the yellows, the browns, the oranges. You've got your blues and greens and purples together. Then you've got your pinks and your purples together in that one as well. Today, look, yeah, Hayley's kept the price.
Yeah.
Hayley has kept the price low. You get all of them for $24.99 when they should be $19.99 each. So it's like you're paying $19.99 for that set, and you're paying a £5 for those two, £2.50 each. Too good to miss out on. If you've got them already, you know how good they are. If you haven't got them, believe me, they are worth that $59.97 price tag. And they're water-based, so you can squiggle it on your glass mat or on a saucer, pick up with a brush and paint with them if you want to. Double-ended, and you've got the nibs, by the way. I'll just show you here. You've got a fine brush nib, and then you've got a bullet nib, okay? And they are very, very juicy. They're so great to colour in with, and I cannot believe the price. And you haven't put the price up for a little while.
No, I think we've stuck to it from the birthday this year,
Really?
to be honest. Yeah, I think most of all, like I always say, I want to get people crafting, and it's a really nice staple to have in your stash. And if you can get a decent quality pen, which is a great quality, for that sort of price, it's hopefully going to get you watercolouring.
I mean, for £5 more than what you should be paying for one set, you've got all 3 sets. That's exceptional. And of course, if you've already bought something today, the P&P is paid for. Mandy, Patricia, Teresa, Patricia, Julie in Lancashire, Lorraine in Ayrshire, all checking out on these for yourself, for members of your family, for the kids. I mean, yeah, I say kids, these are not toy pens, these are professional artist quality pens. But you know, if you want to give the best to your kids, to give them the best art classes maybe, or maybe they're interested in fashion or any sort of designing, you know, if you go to the supermarket and buy cheap and cheerful, they're not going to get great results.
No, that's it. If you buy good quality, you're going to buy once, aren't you?
Yeah.
And if you've never watercoloured before, this is a whole range of colours that you can mix together as well. So if you think, I want that green to be slightly darker, adding your black to it, same as you would anything, and you can make that stretch.
And do me a favour, if you've got these already, and I know hundreds of you have, message in and tell us what you think about them. Are they worth the $24.99? I know the answer is a 100% yes, but for those of you that are thinking, oh, they can't be any good if they're down from 60 quid to $24.99, they are brilliant pens. Lots of you use them religiously every day. We've got them back at that price, and we've kept that price for you, AK2774. Loads of you coming through. Okay, one more look at one more thing. The Autumn Days A7 stamp set is...
That's the one, yep.
This is the one? Okay, and then we'll get to another demo. And I'll be quiet. Thank you for bringing sunshine in my life. Thanks a bunch. Smile. Hoping your day is wonderful. I've not seen these before.
No, they were part of a collection, and it's the first time I've bought them individually. So we're using the little mouse on this card. That's why I've put them on the show.
Okay.
But that's been coloured by the Easy Blend pens as well, the little mouse. And it's just such a nice set of pretty much thank you stamps that you're going to use all the time. But it was part of our autumn range.
Okay, well, you can have this set. If, like me, you've not seen it before, £7.99. No, that's what they should be. OX2715, yours today for £5.99. £5.99, that's all these stamp sets are. And again, I love the font, really lovely. Use your waterburn pens to colour in the characters too. Cutest little mouse. Yeah, pop them in your basket. And that's a delivered price for those of you that have bought something already, because you only pay the P&P once at Hobby Maker. Right. Hey.
Yes. Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So we're going to make our butterfly-shaped card. So we're going to do a little bit of stamping. And just while we mention the Easy Blend pens, I'll just show you like the depth of colour in them as well, just while we're doing a bit of colouring. But we're bringing in those gorgeous sunflower stamps as well, and that sage and peach paper pad to get all the colour on there. Right, so we'll do the stamping bit first then, just whilst, like I say, we were doing the Easy Blend pens. So I've got a little bit of watercolour card, and I've got my little mouse in my stamping platform. So he's just going to need to move over a little bit. There we go. So we're just going to stamp this little mouse, and I've done him in grey, but I thought you might see brown a little bit easier. So we'll colour him in brown whilst we're doing the TV part. He's not going to fit. There we go. Can you believe that? The mouse is tiny, and I just can't get the paper in the right place to fit him on. There we go.
Did you draw the mouse?
I did, yes.
Hand drawn by Hayley. You can use it. You can make and sell.
So I think, right, we'll go. I've not got a baby wipe, so we're going to have to mix colours. But I've just got a bit of pink on there.
See, this is what I was talking about. You can put the Easy Blend pens down on glass, pick up a brush and paint with it.
So we've literally just got a little water brush and just pop it in that gorgeous pink on there. And you can see my brush is a little bit dirty because that's a darker pink than we've got laid there, but it's fine. But you can see all of that colour just blending in, gorgeous. So getting that colour onto there, it is a gorgeous smooth blend that you've got. So then just pop a little bit of water on there, and then we're going to go for a slightly darker brown then. So this is the light brown that you get in the collection, and then we've got a darker one as well. So if you want to put all these darker colours down, you probably want to dry between layers.
Look how juicy the pens are too.
Yeah. So just pop
Pens
in
are flying, by the way.
the brown just in his ears. We'll just colour his face for now. So just dragging in all of that colour. And you can see I've not actually picked up any more colour than the first time that we picked up that brown there. So then we've got a little bit of darker as well, so you can add a little bit just in maybe around his face like that, and then just blend it out and adding your shadow wherever you think he needs a little bit of
And remember,
colour.
those pens are not $59.97.
So then...
Here they are, $24.99, not $59, anything, $24.99 for all three sets.
So just adding in a little bit of water as well. You can see that colour's going on there, gorgeous. The more you blend it out, the smoother the blend's going to be. So it's quite a small image to start with your colouring. and just getting all of that colour on there. And then if you want to add maybe a little bit of darker, again, I'm just going to add little bits in, wipe my brush off a little bit, and then just blend in that colour wherever you think it needs a little bit of shadow going on.
Do you get a real buzz when you see one of your drawings become a stamp?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you would, yeah. Must be cool.
I've also got just, I've got a little bit more watercolour card, but then I've also got the white card. So this is what you would get from Keith. It's white cardstock. You can use our white cardstock, anything like his stamping cardstock, and you can see even on a normal white card like that, I've not got much water there, blend out that colour. You can see all of the colour that's going to come out of there. It's so dark and depth of colour. And then, I mean, you can do it on the white cardstock like that. And then also you can see on the watercolour card just how much colour you're going to get, because like that compared to the actual colour that comes out of the pen is so light in comparison.
Hayley, what's the GSM on the white card?
210.
210 GSM, standard white card, A4, multi-purpose, £6.99, KJ 2783, 27p a sheet.
And you can see just how much colour is going to come out of those pens as well. It is gorgeous. Right, I've not got tissue, so that's going to get everywhere, but we'll see. It'll be fine. Oh, have you? Thank you. Right.
Someone's bring you in some very posh toilet roll.
So I've got two of the butterflies then cut out, and I've just scored a line across the top there. So we're going to do very much the same as we did with our square cardstock just then, and we're going to create a card base. So I'm just going to use some of the glue. Thank you. There we go. Wipe that up. There we go. We won't get it everywhere now. And
half the stock of those nesting dies have gone, the nesting butterfly die set. That's on its own. In the bundle, that's busy too.
so we're just going to fold that back, and then we'll be able to attach that to the top there. And you're creating that card blank there.
Wow,
so
what a card blank that is.
I know, it's really nice, isn't it? And then the next layer, you've got a solid butterfly edge, and this has got a little bit of stitching on there. So we're going to pop that on next, just out of white cardstock that we used in the demo just before. So popping the white on there. And then we've got our next layer of butterfly just out of that sage and peach card paper pad as well. So we're just going to pop that next layer onto there. And then we've got our dotty butterfly. So I was going to cut this out. I've already got it pre-cut out, so I don't need to show it yet, but just for speed I won't run it through. But you can see that gorgeous pearly edge that's there. And then if I just bring in my spare cardstock, I'm just going to use our dotty border, again, dotty tape pen, sorry, on here.
Just using it as a single strip, like a frame.
Yeah.
It looks really effective.
It is such a nice effect you get with the little pearls. And you can see it's very flimsy when you're pulling it about, so be careful. But I'm so used to just ripping it about and hoping for the best. If it tears, I'll still use it. So I'm trying to line up these dots in the centre here, just to make sure we get that nice framing around the edge.
Well, it looks
there.
itself like a pearl necklace, really, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So then in the centre then, I've stamped one of the sentiments from our Autumn Days stamp set. Thank you for being the sunshine in my life. So just on a little bit of white cardstock there. And I've just added a couple of foam pads either side, and then we're going to sink it a little bit in the middle. So I've just got some normal glue just to keep that flat in the centre, and then it's going to end up a little bit raised at the sides. So just popping that in the middle there. Sorry, I'm too small. I have to pick it up to see it. I can't tell if it's straight.
Our counters are too high, that's the trouble.
Or I'm just too small, that's the problem. Right, so then we're just bringing in some of the sunflowers. So again, I've cut these out of some of those pattern papers from the Sage and Peach. I'm just trying to work out where I got to. So I'm just trimming just between all those petals, just to loosen those up a little bit. So they do come all attached together, which is designed on purpose so that if you're just laying them on flat, you've not got loads of extra little flimsy bits to stick down. But I do like to add a bit of dimension, so we're just trimming in between those. And then we're just going to lift those petals up and layer those sunflowers together. So,
you wait until you see the sunflower dies in a second. They look
Yes.
incredible.
They're so nice. And again, these were part of our autumn collection, but I'm going to be using sunflowers all year round because, again, changing up the colours, they don't have to be in yellows and oranges like in autumn.
Not at all.
I mean, this, for instance, like I say, you're always going to end up with fantasy flowers if you're using pattern papers.
Yep.
So, right, so then we're just offsetting these petals as we layer up the 3 or 4 of them, however many you fancy. I think we'll go 3. And just pressing in the middle to just lift those up. So then we can bring in our butterfly again. I've got a little bit of the grey sisal, so a very small amount.
Sisal, sisal, you say sisal?
I say sisal, but...
And we've got a special deal on the sisal as well.
Yes, we do.
How many bags? 10?
9.
9.
Yes.
9 bags of sizzle. Should be $35.91, and they're big bags, and a little bit of sizzle goes a long, long way.
It does. You saw how little I put on there.
This is, we kept the saving from the last show. It's not gone back up yet. It will do eventually, it's bound to. You can get 9 bags of sizzle in 9 different colours for £14.99. There they are, look. There's tons in there to get a little bit of roughage on your card.
Yeah, there's 20 grams in each, so you're getting so much for your money there. Right, so we are popping on then some of these embellishments. So I forgot my little butterfly body, so I've just slotted him in there, that's fine. But you do get 2 sizes depending on which butterfly size you're making.
Yeah.
So then we've got our spotty one on there and our white one as well. And then we're going to go for the stripy green over here and the white little one as well. Now, if you feel like it just needs a bit of that trimming, you can definitely do that. Just trim those extra bits away where you don't want to see them. And then we're going to pop in some of the leaves from the sunflowers. So I've got a large one for with my large flower, obviously. So you get one pretty much per flower size. So we're just popping those in, die cut out of grey. So then adding on the next one here. Last one in there as well. Then we've got our little mouse that we just coloured in brown, but I've done him in grey on this one. And we're just going to pop him just above that sentiment there. And then we've got some of the leaves and bows just cut out of silver mirror board that we're just going to pop in to the arrangements wherever you think it needs a bit of shiny stuff.
And the leaves and bows is always a bestseller because you're always going to use them, always going to need them.
Yeah, absolutely.
$9.99? Nope.
Nuh-uh.
Going down. Going down from $9.99 to $7.99. And that's what you're going to get for leaves and bows. Leaves and bows. There you go. $7.99 for all 5 of those dies. How about that? And Hayley's card is complete.
So I would put some pearls on, but I'm hoping we get to my 3rd demo. If I don't.
Fingers crossed. I'll be quick.
No, if we can't, Michael, it's fine. Don't worry.
I'll be quick. Okay, I've got to show you the sunflowers because these are beautiful. Obviously, they didn't necessarily look like sunflowers in Hayley's demo because she used different coloured cardstock. But when you use yellow, oh my word, that is the most spectacular sunflower ever, isn't it? And the leaves you get too. And we're going to give you a saving this evening as well, AT2776. I think they're my favourite flower.
Yeah, I like sunflowers and daisies. Yeah.
Yeah, and memories of growing them as a kid. $14.99 gets you all of those dies, but there can be other flowers than sunflowers. You get 3 or 4 different sizes of sunflower, and you get 4 different sizes of leaves as well. We haven't got that many of these actually. AT2776 is that one. Then we're going to go to the leaves and bows, which I just showed you. Here we go. That's what they cut out. This is, remember, $7.99 for 5 dies is ridiculous. Good value for money. Lots of you coming through for that. And you'll use them again and again and again all year round. Then we're going to go to the garnet paper pads. Graceful garnets. Here it is. This is, I think, coming up in the 3rd demo. Here's your graceful garnet. If you love your reds, This is beautiful. I mean, every single pad of the Dreamees is beautiful. I know many of you have got all of them. If you want to go for all colours, the sage and green earlier that we showed you, sage and peach, sorry, is proving hugely popular. This is your crushed, is it crushed garnet? Graceful garnet. Graceful garnet, wonderful rich reds. You're loving this one too. Gorgeous. So there we go, that's £8.99, PE 2798. Now the nesting die bundle, the set of three. This is what we started the show with. They're back in stock today after not being available for so long. You've got your butterflies, you've got your tags, and then you've also got your squares. All three of them, £62.99. You're saving an extra about £12 off the price by buying them as a set of three. You can get them individually on the website, but if you want all three of them, and they all kind of tie in. Lots of you are collecting these styles of nesting dies from Hayley, and I can totally understand why. £62.99, 2 split pays, £31.49 is all you need to pay today, and the same in 1 month's time. And then the sentiment stash quickly. It's got all the sentiments you need through the year. Some verses, black and white, white and black. They're reversible. There's hundreds of different sentiments on there. You've got the ticker tape style, you've got the sentiment style as well. £5.99, IN2730. Right, demo 3 then.
Right, I'm speeding ahead so all the boring bits you don't get to see. So I'll just show you on the overhead and then. So this is what we're going to make then. So using pretty much all we've just seen there. I love these flowers, the Christmas roses in the red and black there. Looks gorgeous.
See, now that in red, they look like poinsettias.
They do, yes. Yeah, so you could very easily turn them into pretty much anything. Right, so I'm roughly cutting this to size here. So I've layered up my background with black card, gold card, a paper from the Graceful Garnet. We nearly had an upside down card then in brushing. And we've got a layer of spotty just down the centre. So I'm just putting this card together. It is the garnet pad.
The Graceful Garnet.
So popping that down the centre there, and you can see again, I have gutted my cardstock with that label. So just popping that onto the card front there. So then for our layer, we've got our label die, and we're using the next layer down that is in gold cardstock.
It's a very unusual shape and a very useful shape as well at the same time.
Yeah, really useful, yeah. And then we're bringing in, it's kind of like a watercolour design of the Graceful Garnet. And you can see I've just trimmed that slightly shy of my label there along that stitched edge again. And we're going to pop together the label just on this side here. Mm-hmm. And then our sentiment is the sending hugs from the large everyday sentiment. And we're doing a similar sort of thing. I've heat embossed that in white on black, so it's really quite vibrant. And then we're going to attach that to a gold layer, just using the dotty tape pen again, and offsetting that so we've got that nice shadow effect on it. Because we've got the gold running throughout, just wanted to highlight that a little bit.
Do you love a drop shadow?
Yeah, absolutely. So then that can pop on there, and I did use foam pads, but just for speed, we will use a dotty tape pen. So if you want some added dimension, obviously make that stand up as much as you want. So we've got sending hugs on there, and then I've got my little sentiment from the stash again, from me to you. So we're just going to pop that on just below that sending hugs, just with a couple of foam pads there. So we've got sending hugs from me to you. And then with our Christmas roses again, so I've cut these out of black cardstock and I've just picked them up with a little bit of gold gilding wax.
Doesn't that from me to you stand out? You wouldn't think, because it's quite thin, that it would stand out that much, but it does.
Yeah, it's really nice. I love mixing and matching those sentiments together, because sometimes you don't want something so huge, or you just want to add a little bit of extra on there. So just popping those 2 3-petaled flowers together, and then the 2-petaled on as well. And then we're just going to press in the middle with my ball tool. And then we're going to pop that and our 2 red ones around the edge. But also in that Christmas rose, you get the gorgeous stamens. Mm-hmm. So just picking that up with my ball tool, popping that in the centre of the black one. And then these 3 can go on here. So just add in the black one, the red one, and another red one as well. So then we've also then got some of the berries. So again, out of the gold mirror board, you can see I've not cleaned my dies out, so all the little bits are stuck in them. So sometimes I like that, to be fair. If it's not cut through all the way, sometimes I like the difference of it just being solid instead. So we just break up these pieces in the gold and the black.
By the way, you're watching Hayley the Speed Crafter. One of the quickest demos ever, but it looks great.
3 minutes. I'm doing pretty well for
You're
3 minutes.
doing really well.
It's like, what can I do ahead of time so it's get to the end of it? You're like, your mic's out. I was like, great, I can speed craft ahead of time. So just popping in the little black ones as well. I would take a little bit more time, obviously, at home. But you do also get some, I thought these kind of looked a little bit like angel wings, but they're your leaves from your
could be.
Christmas rose. So I'm just going to pop a couple of those in white as well, just to pick up that white from the sentiment. So pop a large one in and then maybe a couple of smaller ones. There we go.
There's one thing we haven't shown, and that's the other collection of pearls. We'll get that in before the end of the show.
Oh yeah, I didn't even use my unicorn pearls. I'll leave it there and then you can maybe get them in.
Okay. There you go. Demo 3, you got it in with 2 minutes to spare. Great work, brilliant. Okay. Now the compact pearls, now these are a bestseller. The unicorn pearls we showed you earlier on, they've got like an AB coating to them. These though, you actually get 4 different boxes, and these have got their own individual little lids, which means you're not going to drop them all over the place. Really handy. So you're going to get your pinks and your blues. You're going to get your metallics, your gold, silver, and you get like a bronzy colour in there as well. Then you're going to get your black with an AB coating, a cream and a white. Then you're going to get your red, your yellow, and your green too. Now, we've done a little, or Hayley's done a little board to show you what you're going to get. Remind me, Hayley, how many there are?
Approximately 1,020 per box.
Per box. So that's
You put me on the spot there. I was like, ooh.
4,080 pearls you're going to get in the 4 boxes, and the boxes you can reuse after you've used the pearls. $29.99 is your price tonight. XN 2758. So they are available tonight as well. 4,080. 4,080. Now, there will be other things that you've not seen from the Dreamees on the show, which will be on the website. They've got their brand page on our website all the time, so you can just pop there. Even when Hayley's not on TV, you can go there and see what else you can order. What's coming up tomorrow? I'm going to be with you from 1 o'clock tomorrow with Honeydew. Lovely Amanda is back. Carnation, by the way, I launched this the other day on their channel. It's brilliant. Sunrise to sunset. Don't miss the launch of that at 2 o'clock tomorrow. I think that's going to sell out. 3 o'clock, Zila with the Ultimate Pen gift set. That's coming up with Sue Smith. Oh, Sue, I haven't seen her for ages. 4 o'clock, Spellbinders. 5 o'clock, more Honeydew with Amanda. Zila at 6. Carnation at 7, if there's any stock left. And Spellbinders at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So that is the way we look for Wednesday. I will see you at 1. Hayley, thank you.
Thank you.
Don't forget, everything in the show that's still available, go to the website. You can see it there. Certain things are quite low in stock, but we do have everything at the moment. If you're watching a repeat a bit later on, hopefully it will be there for you. And the way to watch us back, of course, is on YouTube, or if you've got the app, you can watch us back as well. All the shows that were on earlier today, you can watch back there. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for shopping with us. Well done to Michael, his first solo shift producing. And thank you to Jimmy and the team, and see you tomorrow.